lot closer.
It says my comment has failed. Let's try it again. Okay. Is that gonna work? Okay, now I'm showing www.streamyard.com/Facebook.
Shaman, I come up with Shaman Sunday. Why
I'm
do
gonna
I
need
come
you-
up?
Probably because we're in the same StreamYard.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
you haven't shared this out to your page like I did because I love all these ladies.
Aw.
Yeah, it just
Uh,
showed on my screen. Shaman Sunday is live.
Now, where are you at, Carol
I'm in Jersey.
and Brandon?
I'm in South Cackalack.
South Carolina.
South Carolina.
Nothing
I was
but
in Lamar,
fun.
South Carolina this year.
Yeah.
Can all
Mhm.
Facebook users
We'll
take
have to get
that
together.
link that he put in the comments, please? And so we'll know everybody.
There we go. Go to that. Do it now so we know who you are.
Everybody, please go
Do it.
to that. And all your names will pop up and we'll know who you are.
Do it. Do it.
Your reality is fake.
Oh. How many investigators do you go on?
Well, I mean, if you count my wife, one.
Hello and good evening. Hello, Lee.
Hey,
Screen
I
just.
know you. She's such a sweet lady.
Why do we keep flickering?
I don't know.
I don't know. Why are you flickering? Are you flickering?
Yeah.
There's a
No,
flipping,
the
I
only
guess.
one. It's Donna's glasses. It's from her candle.
Nah, I got all my protection on me.
Oh, that's candles. That's all.
Always. I always got my candle.
Investigations.
Sorry,
Carol, do you
Facebook
have
user. I
anything in
had
the
to go.
plastic
You
back there?
opened the door and I had to go there.
Right, you had to just do it.
I couldn't help it. It was burning my soul. That is a good question. Like, are you talking like a year? Like, how many do we go on a year, or what's the time frame? Because that's a loaded question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like in my lifetime? Oh my god, I'll fall over.
Fans is never home. He's
I
never
week.
home.
don't know how many investigations I've been on.
Okay, how many investigations per week? I average 1 to 2 a week.
Wow.
I mean, they're not long, but I still, especially if I go out to meditate in the woods or something, I'll take a spirit box or something with me, and so I kind of count that.
Carol,
Yeah,
answer.
I don't know.
You
How
don't
many a
investigate.
week?
They want to know how many a week. They're asking all of
Oh,
us.
a week?
Yeah.
Well, that's the same as Brandon. I mean, I haven't been on an actual investigation since I haven't done one since, what month are we in?
December.
We're in December.
He hasn't done one in a few months.
October, but when I do go to cemeteries, I bring my gear with me.
Crystal?
That often.
A few times a week. I don't go anywhere without,
Yeah.
K2 meter, spirit box. I've got that stays. I got a purse that's, being a mom, I got one of them big old
Right.
purses. And
Yep.
so, actually going in, with Carol and myself, we try to do at least 2 big investigations a quarter. So
Oh, and my house is haunted. And so is my mom's. Extremely haunted. So I'm always talking to something.
Timmy?
A week, not very often. Like my last one was like in May when I was in South Carolina.
You just did that lady's house.
Yeah, I did that lady's house. Forgot about that. I did that in June, somewhere in there. So
I thought it
not
was
very
sooner.
often, but
I
I
thought
plan
that-
on, doing more.
I thought that was sooner than that. Me?
Mhm.
I don't investigate. Well, I do. When people ask me, I do it remotely. I use my abilities and take pictures for them, and they get awesome pictures. Other than that, I'm the one that does cold cases and help people with cold cases on here. So, and then Greg.
Up north, Wisconsin. Last one was when I was up there on the trip in August. I was up in Canada too in July, and I always snuck away. And when you're on the water too up there, you don't have to go too far to pick up on different things. Not that you're going to go ahead and let the people that are with you know that, when you're in the boat,
Mm.
if they knew what was going on, they would probably go ahead and go for a swim.
I drove to Wisconsin. That was the worst drive I ever went.
Living in your own haunted house.
Wisconsin's, it's dairy land, it's the cows.
What is that? Living in your own haunted house?
Yeah.
Well, all of us on here, how many
Hey.
how many have spirits in their house? I know I do.
Thank you.
And Greg does. So put your hand up, Greg.
I
There's one right behind him. And I know I do. Greg does. Brandon, Carol, we all do.
Yep.
I
I've
did
actually
go.
had spirits that go from house to house with us. I mean, military bases. We'd go and live in one base house, and they'd get attached to something that we had and follow us to another base.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
Oh, you
Yeah.
a military wife?
I am.
You poor thing.
I know we're very close to retirement now. So
I am out of
Aw.
there. No more military wife for me. I was one for too many years, and Lord, thank the Lord, I'm done.
Today we were at the big mansion in town, which is the Lehman Mansion, and
Hey,
that
Chrissy.
has Mrs. Lehman that's still in it. So when we're preparing for tomorrow morning breakfast with Santa, so I went to the men's room and turned on the light, and as soon as I walked through the door, it was like, oh. And I went over and started doing what I was doing and standing there, and all of a sudden I just went ahead and I just said, look, I just came here to say hi.
Mm-hmm.
It's great to go ahead and know that you're here. If you want to give me your name, please do so. Either that or I'm going back out there because we're getting ready for Santa.
Crystal, how many houses in the military have you lived in with no spirits?
not one, and it was a brand new build.
Oh, okay.
At Kirtland in New Mexico. We ended up while we were there. Anybody who's ever lived in the high altitude locations just know that climbing stairs while you're pregnant isn't fun. So the military moved us to a single story, which happened to be the old officer quarters at Kirtland Air Force Base called Maxwell Officer Housing. And it was no longer the officer housing, it was for enlisted. And that's when things started going a little haywire for us. So.
Yeah.
Wow.
I was the last place I was all the way down Maryland, down South Maryland, Patuxent River.
Andrews?
No, Andrews is higher. It's like
Andrews is where we just left Andrews after
that's Air Force.
Mm-hmm.
My husband ex was Navy, but where we were, Andrews was like 4 hours up, and you go all the way down South Maryland, Patuxent River. I mean, it's like
you were at PAX. You were at PAX NAS.
Yeah, it's isolated.
Yeah, I lived 5
station.
PAX.
Yeah, they call it an isolated duty station, and it's all the branches are there.
Yeah, we left Waldorf last.
Oh yeah, Waldorf.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, going now. Coming from where I was always living, and you go to PAX.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you have to go to a mall. You have to drive an hour and a half to a mall.
It took me 2 hours and 15 minutes to drive 36 miles to Walter Reed.
That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
And go to a mall. These people don't know what a mall is. Like they'd have
No.
little stores. Like we were in down south. People when we say Maryland, they think, oh, no big deal, Maryland. No,
Mhm.
we were way down.
Southern Maryland.
It's southern, like right
Yep.
on the tip. I had the bay in front of me, in back of me, and in front of me. And I lived
Oh,
on
yeah.
base.
On the
I
Potomac.
see you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I was
Hey,
on
Anne-Marie.
base. When I first got there, I was on the regular base. And
Is
it's
Anne-Marie here?
beautiful, don't get me wrong.
Anne-Marie.
Like you see it all over, like it was gorgeous. But then something happened and then they moved us across the bridge.
Mhm.
And they own like one little piece. I don't know if you ever seen it. There's one little piece they own, and there's a gate, and it looks like a resort. Anybody military can go there in the summer, and they got pools, tennis, golfing. It's like a big resort, but they
Oh,
do
wow.
houses all the way to the right, and only 15 of them they use for military families. And I lucked out and got one, and it was my own house.
Oh,
I didn't
wow.
share the walls with anybody. It was my own house.
We never did live on base long enough to have not be attached to someone else. So we were always in a townhouse or a
Oh, I
duplex.
loved it. Yeah, see,
But I never did go to PAX often.
those apartments are huge, though. I mean,
Yeah.
we got neighbors and we're attached to people, but they're
Yeah.
huge. They're big.
Yeah.
That's from Melody Brookman.
What was it? Captured me getting assaulted by.
Oh, it's a spammer. So
My boyfriend and I
I
cashed.
think that's a spammer.
Yeah, Brian,
Okay.
get rid of that
Full force.
person.
On
Does anybody
camera.
know them?
Wait a
Did
minute. We
Brandon-
like trolls. We like trolls.
Yeah.
Brandon, did you post that?
That's not me, but that's amazing. Please tell me more about that scene from Ghostbusters you were in.
I seen like private area and I was like, oh, that's a spammer.
Yeah, that's
Mm.
But tell me
Oh,
more.
I
I
finished
want to-
reading it. I hit Seymour. Ooh,
Mm-mm-mm.
Seymour Butts.
Seymour Butts.
They just wrote that's not a spam.
Well, if it's not, then go to StreamYard.com/Facebook and
The
let us
person's
see who
name-
you are.
Melody
Show us who you
Brookman.
are.
Melody Brookman. It's coming up as.
Oh, you're watching on the. Yep.
Where you're really fast tonight, Carol.
It's on my
Well,
screen.
If you're not a spam,
It's on mine
sorry.
too. Melody Brookman.
Well,
Yeah.
sorry
That's
if you're not a
that's the-
spam.
It still
Go into
says
StreamYard and put your name in there so it shows up on our
But they're
screen.
watching from somewhere. I don't know. It has a little
Yeah,
green
everybody's
circle.
coming
Whatever
up
that one is.
Facebook. We don't know anybody. Everybody's
I
coming
wonder
up
why,
Facebook.
because I'm watching it on my phone, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
Everybody's name's coming up.
yeah, on your phone, but
I wonder, yeah.
why in here everybody's Facebook?
Well, because it's StreamYard. They haven't given StreamYard their permission in the group.
They got to go to StreamYard.
They gotta go
and
to StreamYard.
connect.
I have 4 non-human attachments. Wow,
Who said that?
That was
Those-
earlier.
that was Facebook user.
I have 4 non-human attachments. Are you a real person? Put your name.
That's Melody.
It says
That's
Melody
yeah, it says-
Brookman.
I still,
come
your name
on.
isn't coming up yet.
Okay.
Carol, I'm watching you watch them watch
Brandon,
us. Oh.
What do you feel about that?
I mean,
I don't know about that one.
we get
I'm not
spam.
as knowledgeable
If it
as you.
is true, I want to be the first one to say I apologize, but we get spammed so much on podcasts
Exactly.
that we don't know.
Yeah.
Wow, Patty Negri's been to my house 8 times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, that
How
that
good?
that would
How
tell you
can
something.
somebody get petty? Come on.
And Lorraine
anybody
Warner at
could
my
just
house
call-
right now, and they're alive.
Can I just call Patty Negative to come to my house? Come on
Yes. Yeah, I'll give you her number.
I don't know.
1-800, don't think so.
Donna, I know Patty pretty good.
now.
But
Do you?
I don't know her that good to.
I want her
Okay.
on my podcast.
You know, the only way to figure this
She's
out
been
is
on
I'm
mine.
going to go to her Facebook page.
Yeah.
She said go to her YouTube and type in her name.
Melanie.
That's when on her
Melody
wall.
Melody,
Honey.
Melodie.
Oh,
I just
Brookman.
went on her wall and can't find anything Joanne said. Joanne just said she went to her wall and can't find anything.
22
Carol,
mutual
I'm
friends.
sorry for not saying goodnight to you last night.
Oh, that's okay. That's
All
all right.
everybody, whoever was in the room there.
I didn't get to hear if I didn't get to say goodnight to you. That's why I
I-
sent you the text.
I had to get up and go over there to start the setup. And now tomorrow morning I have to be there at 7:30 for
Yeah,
because the first group of people that comes through for Santa tomorrow morning is at 8:00.
Cosmo, get away
Oh,
from the
fun.
candle.
the
and I'm a
Melody
tree.
Brookman incident.
I told you I was a tree, right?
Why do we keep blinking on
Yes.
and off? What the heck is going on in here?
I said we were blinking on and off.
It's probably whenever your mod puts up a comment and then takes it down.
Oh,
I think because it streaks it, then it brings it back up.
okay.
Oh, okay.
So I'm looking at her page and I don't see anything impressive.
No.
I could be totally wrong. It's 22 mutual friends and I get it, but I just don't see it.
YouTube,
She
the
said
Melody
YouTube,
Brockman.
the Melody Brookman incident.
Okay, I'm doing that now.
Brandon, which hair did you get cut today?
Hold, please.
Uh-oh. He's going to drop his...
Oh,
Okay.
I thought you had some of this cut.
I did.
Which part? I got to
Yeah.
go to your barber because
I just go to the edges, baby. You don't cut Samson's hair. You don't mess with the gnome.
Beard envy.
Beard in me, yes.
that's why I love you so much. You're my
Barry
shaman.
Conrad is my boyfriend. The San Pedro haunting.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Hold on, I'll get
one.
you the link.
I cut my hair too, Brandon.
Interesting.
I like it. Oh.
I think it's pretty.
Yeah, because she was
Jimmy.
only using
Oh, thank you.
she was using a 3. So we were talking and I said, use that 2. And I bet you, and look what, cleaned up really good. Looks nice. Because the 3 was cutting it just right. And it was
Popped
growing
with the
too
two,
fast.
baby.
All right. I'm
You
going
got to come over to the garage. I could have cut it for you, Kimmy.
Really? It's
No,
hard,
don't.
especially the back. I had to get Brian to do it.
copy.
I do haircuts. I do people that have hand injuries. I do all sorts of things with a hammer.
I want to keep my hair.
They all go, no, I'm coming over to your garage.
Can
I
I
wanted.
can I share a page on here? Because I pulled
Yeah.
up her video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, put
we'll
it up.
watch it together.
Yeah.
Do I
Okay.
need protection?
No, I don't think so. I think we're
You
good.
should have done protection before you came live.
Oh, I
anyway.
did that, but do I need more?
No, I have Sage lit for everybody. All right,
Okay.
so here's the video.
She's LA. That's Patty's territory.
I started a job in Simi Valley, California,
Yeah, could be 100%
connecting
wrong,
psychic
but-
with the callers and running the credit cards in a building by myself. And I started to hear voices. I was literally scared for my life because I still wasn't sure what was going on. It's just horrible because how do you stop something that you can't see? I was just taking pictures and something went right in front of my face.
Whoa.
I was literally scared for my life. We would try different things to see what would work and what doesn't work. And so religious music has an effect on this.
Oh, look, you can see.
We
Dang.
got orbs and we got this brown mist.
Huh.
Everything was flowing in this mist and it had a direction. One way and it would go this way. And it was like everything would just go with the mist.
Yeah.
So the mist knew where it was going.
That's an interdimensional being.
Yeah.
These things come from the bottom of the mattress. You could see the sheets from underneath the mattress puff up and move right next to me. When Barry showed me the footage, I shut down for at least a couple days. Couldn't talk
Damn.
about it.
I could see it in her eyes.
Wow. Sorry
wasn't-
about that.
She wasn't screwing around.
Nah, she wasn't. Sorry about
You
that.
know, and I'm not gonna apologize for it because we get
Um,
scammed all the freaking time.
Yeah,
However,
we do.
Right. That's
Right.
You gotta
if you
understand.
persisted with proof,
Yeah.
good on you.
Yes.
And wow, I'd love to hear more of your story sometime.
Yes.
Right.
Definitely. You want to come up? You want us to send you a link? Because you can come up if you want. No, we know it's not a spam, honey. We understand. And you got to understand, we get spammed so much from so many people.
Yeah,
We
Brian, yeah.
apologize. We really do. And we're really glad that you pushed it and you proved it to us.
100%. Yeah.
Exactly. 100%. Because we get spammed so much. I'm so glad that you proved yourself and didn't say, something and take off.
How
If
do
you
I
want,
invite
we'd
her?
love to hear more of your story.
Be
We can send you a link and you can come up and you can tell us more of your story.
Do I just
if
put
you
it in
don't-
the comments?
No.
No.
If you don't want to.
I just sent you a
She said
friend
yes.
request,
She said yes
Melody.
twice.
Okay. Once she accepts the friend request, if she's on Facebook, I can send her the link you sent me, which would be the same.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine. Yeah.
if you want to
Accept
come
the
on, then
friend
you
re-
can come on.
Accept the friend request from Brandon. And he can send you a link, honey. And you
Yep.
can come up. I don't know why I'm yelling.
Right.
Because you've come up north. What you do?
Kimmy, she said okay.
I know.
Okay.
We got it.
Okay.
Brandon's getting her.
Yeah.
Thank you, Brandon.
All right. You're welcome. You
Yeah.
know what? I can.
Brandon, that's why Brandon's my producer.
Well,
Yeah.
That
we
gave
got
chills.
Brandon, I love
Brandon's
you.
like,
You know that.
I know. We have a good time.
We had a good time last night. But
we got some me and Kimmy might let out of the bag, but can't yet. We gotta
Okay.
wait.
You're not gonna put me in a cage or nothing, are you?
No. It's
I mean, I might.
It's with
Okay.
Brandon.
Okay.
It's
Hello.
with Brandon.
Okay. Thank you for sending me a message. I'm gonna send you this link real
Because you're
quick.
far away on it.
How did you send me the link, Kimmy?
Messenger, I believe.
Yeah.
I
yours?
think it would be a good idea for all of us to individually go ahead and apologize to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely, because that's awful.
I don't
That's
see
awful. So we
don't
get,
see
they
it.
don't understand. I'm going to explain it to her. 'Cause we get
Oh, here it is.
spammed so
I am in
much.
Canada.
Every day we get spammed so
Oh,
much.
Canada. Oh,
You
Canada.
should see what things that people say to us in these comments.
Huh?
I mean, really bad things. They say.
What was the one last night the guy
California.
was talking about as
Yeah,
doing something with his whatever you
Yeah,
want to say,
like
and
they
that was
say-
nuts.
piggy things. They say all kinds of things to us. In
Okay,
comment.
the link has been sent.
Okie dokie.
We'll just
Thank
have to
you.
explain that to her and apologize, everybody. So.
Oh, she gets marriage requests all the time from the States. I do
Man,
on
sure.
TikTok. TikTok's bad, man. Are you looking for a sugar
Who's
daddy?
Joanne's
Yes,
from
I
Canada.
am.
Would Joanne say she's from Canada?
I don't have anything to do with TikTok.
I'll tell you what's great in Canada is the weed is cheap.
Oh, really?
Really?
Super cheap.
Probably
Like,
good,
beats
too.
US prices. Not that I know.
You read it? Didn't you read that in the magazine?
Yeah, right. I saw a documentary.
Well, stupid scammers at work and oil rigs.
Joanne, that's where my mom came from.
And yes, and it's legal. Like all over Canada, the weed is legal.
Really?
Well, it's
Yes.
not illegal here yet. Still.
It's legal
that's
here.
why-
It's legal
why-
here.
Go to Washington D.C. It's legal.
It's legal
You
here.
gotta order a
We
burrito
plant
and
our
a
own
T-shirt.
well plant.
You can have so
Oh,
many
wow.
plants here.
Yeah, you can have 5 plants.
You can
So
have so
I-
many, and you can smoke it, and you don't get arrested. But you can only have so much on you.
Of course,
Over
if you
that,
smoke it,
you
you
get
might
in
get
trouble.
arrested. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. I forgot how much it is. Like you can have on your person. Over that, you get arrested for it.
I was home for like 2 years, 3 years, and we were renting a house in farmland. You know, that was where they had old houses and none of the ground was
What,
disturbed.
Diamond? What?
So it was pure farmland, and I had plants that had stalks on them.
Let me get her blanket.
2.5,
1
3 inches across.
Okay.
And they were like 8 feet tall, and I couldn't get the roots out of the ground in the fall. I had to cut them off like a Christmas tree.
Mhm.
And then I had to hang them in the garage upside down.
If your windows and
Well.
smoke comes right your windows, you might have too much.
No.
Rolling.
Like-
Sip it on gin
it's-
and juice.
Like speaking of that, like I was not eating
What is she,
gummies at the
hotboxing
beginning of the
her
show.
house?
Sorry.
Right? That's what it sounds
Huh?
like. The
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg incident.
She wanted her blanket. I'm sorry.
Oh, Snoop Dogg.
And it was way on the other. Are you kidding me? You just,
Except I don't smoke anymore, so I can't. The only way
That's
I
why
can
I have
almost
edibles.
like
You
that.
got cookies? See, I knew it.
I just got these the other day.
You know he's gonna have sweets to the weed.
Yeah.
Oh, I have
I just
gummies
got this
too,
cough
but
today. I woke up with it.
gummies are
That's why you've
expensive.
been so
here.
tired, Donna.
I just woke up with this cough today.
It's going
I got
around.
it actually a little bit, like very little, yesterday, but I don't know. Something's been putting me on my butt past few days,
You've
and
been feeling
I'm not.
tired.
I'm
It's the
usually a night
temperature.
hawk.
Temperature
Bio-
changes.
I don't know. I'm usually a night hawk. I'll be up all
Timmy,
night.
I was still looking for work. Never again. But that.
Kimmy will tell you on podcast. Was it last night? I was like this.
Yeah, she's nodding off, man.
I was just
Nick?
like, I have to go. See you later, all.
I want to know what Crystal's trying to hide. She's muted. She's hiding something.
Oh.
It's Brandon.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, tell him I said hey. Hey, Brandon. What's up? It's
Hey,
Brandon.
Brandon.
It's Brandon. Hey, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
It's Doppelbanger.
Yes.
Do they even look alike? Do y'all look alike?
I know. I've never seen.
Tell
him. I don't
everyone
know.
hi, babe.
Hi, babe.
That was a good one.
That's what I like is a lot of support. You always need support.
Oh, they needed one that says.
He
"Ghost
looks
hunting
nothing like
husband."
me. By the
No.
way, he looks like a strapping young soldier.
Oh wow.
Oh,
Aw.
that's
Look, there he is.
Oh,
See?
yeah.
Aw.
Big
That's
time
a sexy.
military.
That's a sexy hunk of man meat right there. Look at that guy. Blue's your color, buddy. Blues your
Straight
colors.
military man.
Crystal.
All right, Army of One, baby. Army of Two.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you for your service.
Yes, thank you.
I puff
Yeah,
when Greg
he's a
Bakken
mess.
does his shows
puff
and then I
when Greg-
relax.
Bacon does.
That's
his
funny,
show,
Joanne.
Then I relax.
Okay, so Facebook
Uh,
user says look up another possible lockdown. Are you in Washington State by chance? Because they're
Look
locking
up
down on
another
Monday.
possible
he's
lockdown
out Illinois.
of a
Jeremy's
foreign
in Illinois.
I know that Washington State is masking and locking down starting Monday
Oh
Huh?
wow.
Why?
because of this pneumonia that we were talking about earlier that everybody's getting.
Yep.
Oh, don't say that shit. I just started coughing and everything today.
I'm telling you, that's why I told you. I have it. My wife has it. The lady that I talked to at Washington State last night, she had it. Like, my buddy's got it. Everybody's getting this crap.
Yep. My cousin went in for a simple, procedure, was fine. Came home that night with 103.3 temp and double
She
pneumonia.
caught it in the hospital.
Just like that.
That's why I won't go to the hospital for my feet. They're swollen like balloons. And
I was
won't
in the
go to-
middle of the. I was
Well,
in the
not
middle
only
of the
that,
woods
because
and I
my
caught-
abilities, I won't go.
I,
What you say, Brandon?
I was in the
Okay.
middle of the woods and I caught it.
Really?
In other words, we need to mask up again if we go anywhere. public.
Pfizer
I'm
will
doing
have
it.
a vaccine.
Oh
Wait,
yeah. Okay.
I ain't taking no shot. I
Hitting
never
kids
took one, and I'm
first.
never going to take one. No way.
Yeah, and I'm glad that you brought up hitting kids worse because RSV is running rampant right now in the children.
Really?
Oh, that hasn't been around in a while.
Oh my God! I got a brand
Well,
new.
not as bad.
grandbaby.
It's been around, especially here in the South,
Right.
RSV, but it's not been as bad as it is now with the children.
All my grandkids are in Florida right now. Well, except for two are here, and one is brand new. She's just a month old, if that. No,
My
she's-
daughter just had
she's about a
RSV.
month.
There's a really, really good tincture for that cures up RSV. But I'll have to
Masks
remember
are
what it-
back here in medical places. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start wearing mine if it ain't too late. I never got that shot, and I ain't gonna get it. I got autoimmune disease with my Hashimoto's. I ain't getting nothing. No.
I got pneumonia twice.
Oh, I get pneumonia a lot, but
I mean, it's just
I'm not
it's
getting that
weird,
shot.
Carol.
Right.
It's just weird. You know,
I
everybody's
couldn't
getting it.
walk. I couldn't walk. I couldn't breathe.
Well, my dumb ass, I was in the ER for 6 hours. Then when I got out of the ER, I drove to Kansas because I had an event.
Oh
So-
no.
Wow.
oh, I remember when we talked to you when you came back. You were
I
really
was-
sick.
Oh,
I remember
Yeah.
that. You at your in-laws when we talked to you.
yeah, I was down at the beach, man. Yep.
Yeah.
And I was still miserable, but
Yeah.
I'm stupid. I just can't. I
Nothing
can't stay.
stopped you though. You kept going.
Yeah, Jeremy served in the Marines, I
You-
believe.
You a jarhead too, buddy? Here, check this out.
Mhm.
Marine Corps gnome.
Yeah.
Oh,
My wife got me that. I was on an event doing a trip somewhere in the Midwest, and I come home and there's a
What do you mean
There's a
test with no
Marine Corps gnome.
shots? I thought they made the military get shots. No?
not now. I don't think. I think it's
No,
left
and
up to them now.
yeah, Crystal will know.
Do they have the right to say no, Crystal?
They did not. They do now, but they did not in the beginning.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
We were even in the beginning, where we were located, we were as dependents given a choice. We couldn't even go on base if we did not have the vaccine.
Really? Yeah, but what if you lived on base?
Then you had to leave base. There was a lot of times at Andrews Air Force Base, because that's where we were at. We could not even. We had to wait and wait and wait and wait.
So
To
I
even
was,
get on
I was
base.
right near you.
That's what we're talking about.
I was right near you then. If you
We
I
weren't
used
really
to
given-
shop there.
We weren't really given options when it came to that. When we got here even to Alabama last summer, when we got stationed here at Maxwell, we were still in masks on base. So,
Wow. Yeah, I know what
but there is no mask mandates on military bases as of right now. So
But can you
Andrews,
imagine
I
going
used to
through
go
boot camp in
shopping
a mask?
all
I
the
could.
time
Oh,
because there's
Uh-uh.
nothing in PAX. If you ever been to PAX, there's nothing.
there's nothing. I made the
nothing.
mistake of going to PAX thinking I was going to go to the shopette. Yeah, no.
No. We were going all the way to Andrews to shop.
Mm-hmm.
School shopping, everything. We were
Or
all
going
the way
down
up
to
to
Dahlgren.
Andrews.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Waldorf and all them
Yep.
places. Like we had to drive so far.
Mm-hmm.
And no,
I was-
everybody was
Wow.
like,
Hi,
Maryland,
Liz.
everything's got. Good night, Liz.
Good night,
Everything.
Liz.
When I would say
Come here.
Maryland, everybody thought Maryland.
Hey,
Oh,
Liz.
No
hey,
big
Liz.
deal, Maryland. You know what I mean? If they know PAX is like nothing. There's nothing there.
There isn't.
Nothing.
But there's a lot
I-
of wonderful history in Maryland, and that I miss. I miss working with the historical societies there.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
all the way
good.
up near
That's
Andrews.
the only thing I liked about it.
You're talking near
That's beautiful.
Andrews, but if you go down to PAX, there ain't nothing. Nothing.
Well, General Smallwood State Park is over there near
Y'all
PAX.
can't see that.
Piscataway is over is on
Oh, it's
241
Army.
going to PAX. There's a lot of historical
I had
locations.
little more brains and no Marines.
Going to PAX
Oh.
or in PAX? Because I don't
If
remember
right
anything
outside
there.
of PAX is
Brandon,
First
what are they
Park,
doing?
where
Oh.
They're
They're
What
not
was it?
wrong. They just know that I could kill them with a stare. You know,
What
we,
was
we
right
learned.
outside?
We actually learned how to fight and defend our country and go first. You
I
guys
don't-
come in and clean up after, but that's okay.
I remember leaving when you leave the gate in PAX.
Yes, where
Mhm.
is?
There was like
How is
the
a
chicken
paranormal activity during the
place, like, all
pandemic
these little-
after?
stores, and that was
Yeah.
it.
you go past the store about 1.5 miles, and you make a left, and that's General Smallwood State Park, where they have the colonial
Oh.
prison at that. Mm-hmm.
I bet he caught hell with that last name in boot camp.
Oh, okay.
Smallwood.
Yeah, probably. And actually, there's
Melanie,
Port
you're gonna click
Tobacco
on the
the
link that he sent you. You're
Well,
gonna key in your email, right? It'll make her register with the email.
my son-in-law, his last name for boot camp,
Or
and
she'll be
now
able to
he's
just come
going-
in, right?
Yeah,
he's
she
going
should
for
just.
sheriff.
It'll take her straight into the studio, and then you click enter studio.
Yeah, I haven't seen her come up yet. You just click
Uh,
what he sent you, the link, and then it'll just bring you back to our stage.
Hi, Liz.
You know what my son-in-law's last name is? My daughter's name now?
She
Seamus.
said she was in, but she doesn't know.
Try
She
having that
video.
name.
But
You got to
then-
keep on going.
Did you hear it? What I
Follow
said?
it.
Yeah.
The last
Yeah.
name Seamus. Now talk
Yep.
about getting ragged on for that one.
Oh, try and find me a blended in a
I feel
tree.
bad for my grandson, poor thing.
Melody, go back into the backstage and wait, and they'll bring you back. They'll bring you in.
I
Yeah, you
haven't
just
seen her
sit there.
backstage at all yet, though.
Soon as you pop backstage, you'll be brought in.
Here, let me tell her. Just click. If I could type.
There's like three different
It's hard if you never
screens.
been used it is hard to use.
Yeah, it's a little confusing, but
Oh, hey, Sherry.
Whispering Angels. I have heard. Is that a group? Whispering Angels?
Yeah, it's Laura G.
Yeah.
Laura G was supposed to be our guest tonight, and she called out sick. So
I have heard that name a bunch. Are you guys from South Carolina? Is it
Debbie was from South Carolina.
I've heard that name, and I heard that they're from South Carolina. I don't know if it's Whispering Angels or something Angels.
Oh, Haunting
Oh,
Angels.
Haunting Angels.
Yeah.
Haunting
Okay.
Angels. Yvette and Sierra, Haunting Angels.
Yeah, okay. I think
Mhm.
I think you were telling me about that. I still
Yeah,
haven't.
they're
tracked them.
wonderful. They're North Carolina, right there on the South Carolina.
What are
line.
they? Just investigators? Or
They are, and they're doing some awesome stuff in the paranormal field. They're doing amazing
Yeah.
things.
Laura G that we were
Wow.
supposed to have tonight, she's an awesome psychic medium like me.
Maybe
Can
she-
we
Really
explain
good.
to her how to do it?
No,
Oh.
Melody, if you click on the link, and then
You might have
copy
to-
it into your Safari
Yeah, she might have to
On
go
the-
through Safari.
on the URL line.
I 100% agree with this comment.
And then click go.
We can make
It'll
fun of
bring
each
you to
other,
the
but
back into StreamYard.
Right.
It depends what device she's on, Brandon. If she's on an iPad or iPhone, she might have to use Safari.
Well, StreamYard has updated and streamlined all of their iPad and Apple stuff, so it should work. It should just go straight through now.
I had
Oh,
a hell of a
I-
time
a lot
like
of
3
work on
weeks
that.
ago.
I
Yeah.
still
I couldn't
have to
get on
use Safari.
anything
Oh,
on
I
my
still
cell phone.
Oh, do
I
you?
still got to use Safari all the time.
I don't.
Well,
I don't want
if you-
anything to do with it.
If
I run the
you
other
were
way.
on an Apple device, go pull up Safari first and then click it.
Yeah, that's what I got to use Safari
there.
all the time.
I was ready to throw it. I was ready to throw through a patio door
I'm on iPad now.
out in Washington when I couldn't get on because it was Safari.
Right.
Well, I don't like anything Apple. I can't, even though the man's dead, I can't stand Steve Jobs. He's a
She's
thief
amazing.
and a
Me.
liar.
That's why I'm here tonight. Glad to meet y'all. Aw, nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you.
Well,
Yeah, we'll get her rescheduled, Megan.
Oh, I hope you stay with us anyway.
Welcome to the train wreck.
Choo choo.
I'll be your conductor. Please keep all hands and feet
Check
inside
it
the ride.
For the
We have to
entire
tuck in
ride.
our feet and fingers, sir.
Watch
Need to
the
eat some crayons. I haven't eaten crayons in a while.
I haven't licked any windows.
Yeah,
so-
well, it's a military joke. Some of them will get it. Okay,
I wish
Kristen
a lot
got
of
it.
these people would go to StreamYard and
My kind of people.
boss.
Hot Mess Express. you
That's
gross.
it.
Yes.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
create
my thumb went up.
Your thumb went up. Well, where?
When I put my
I
thumb
mean,
up, a thumb
sniff it.
bubble went up.
Yeah, the thumb bubble comes up. There it
Oh
goes.
my gosh.
Doesn't
my
do it
thumb
all the
bubble.
time. It doesn't do it all the time.
That
Only
is
once in a
Dale
while.
Wade. Dale Wade.
There it goes. I love my little thumb.
I'm depressed. I don't
Hurry
have
up and wait.
Right,
I
100%.
know.
We need you here at 03:30. We go live at 10. Yep.
03:30 hours.
Hey Kimmy,
Yeah.
it's Chrissy.
That's Chrissy, Laura G's moderator.
Oh, okay.
I still haven't figured out how I got the balloons to fly out of the sky on my page.
Mm.
The
I was on
balloon
with another
fly.
friend, and all of a sudden, balloons fell out of the sky, and we were like,
Happy birthday. I don't know.
"Where did those balloons come from?" The
Yeah,
thumb
Do we
right.
popped up.
really, Carol? Do we really want to know where the balloons came from?
Oh.
Don't want to know.
They all float down here, Missy.
It was just a figment of our imagination, just like our thumb there.
Oh my
They all
God,
flew.
you're hurting my feelings with the cool thumb thing. Like I
I
got
know,
nothing.
right?
It only
Mine
did
don't
it
do
once
it.
for me. It ain't doing it for me either. It only
It's like-
did it once.
I think it likes Carol.
It only did it
Everybody
once for
likes
me.
Carol. Carol's a likable, lovable person.
She is.
Of course.
It ain't doing it
Sometimes.
no more.
That's okay. Oh,
There
look,
she
there
see?
he
goes.
is.
Oh, wow. Look at that psycho grin with it, too, though.
Do it like Carol.
Killed me, Carol.
Yeah, mine doesn't work.
Yeah. It only
Crystal,
did it
that's a
once.
shame.
That was it.
Well, we're not gonna do it with the other one because remember that thumb doesn't work. So
That one doesn't work. Which one?
No.
Oh, wow.
How about this one?
This one or this one?
my left one doesn't work.
It
How about
doesn't.
this one? Does this one
No.
work?
Loving that accent that's done on from the South and we don't hear often.
No, we
Where are
don't.
you at, Megan?
Loving that.
In the South. She said the damn South.
Miss Donna. Oh, I'm in Massachusetts, honey. Thank you.
Snap. What the heck, Carol?
What the heck, Carol?
Uh,
Some
Ooh,
really
Tennessee.
strange things happen around me, Brian.
What part
Hey,
of
Donna,
Tennessee?
I know
Please tell me
that.
you're from East Tennessee, because that's the only Tennessee is East Tennessee. Like
My
that.
mom is from Balington. I don't know what part that is, but she's from Balington, looking right at the Smoky Mountains.
East
My wife's
Tennessee.
from my wife's from Jackson, Tennessee. That's that West Tennessee. That's a different planet. No, it's not it's not even Tennessee. It's flat. Tornado. Even tornadoes. God wants to kill it.
Yeah. Oh, you see it, my It's
Wow.
just my mom and a bunch of cows and bulls. That's it.
Tornado Alley is right there. There's a
I
reason.
wouldn't
Exactly.
even stop. Like going through West Tennessee, wouldn't even stop. I'm like, make sure I got gas when I leave Arkansas and drive straight on through till I get to Mississippi.
I don't know though. My mom's like in a valley. with-
Sorry,
Oh,
bud.
West
West
Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Oh.
My mom's
Oh,
in like
no.
a valley though, so I don't know.
Oh. That hurt my feelings. I was rooting for East Tennessee. That's okay. That's all right. Go Vols. How about that?
35 minutes from Jackson.
Girl,
Really?
you must be
that's
from
where my
Tennessee because you're the only 10 I see.
yeah, that's a
That was good.
That's can't figure out this camera thing. There we
It's
go.
Oh.
Kimmy's over here.
Right up above
there.
you. Just
Nope,
go right
wrong
up
way.
above.
Kimmy's up
Oh, I'm
there.
getting
Right
oh,
up above
Yeah.
Brandon.
There we go.
a little to the left.
Okay,
a little
there
bit to the left. To the left. Come on, to the left.
To the left, to the left.
Right there, right there.
There you
Oh.
go.
I'm trying to think what's 35 minutes from Jackson. Jackson's kind of cool. My wife was born and raised in Jackson. Went to Union for her.
Oh, wow. Y'all are
her nursing
bad
degree.
tonight.
Nobody
Ooh.
cares about Memphis. You're right, except for Beale Street. I like Beale Street. We're okay
Ooh.
with Beale
Hey,
Street.
Ooh.
Pete.
Oh!
Hi,
He
Pete.
scared us.
Peter's here.
Yep.
I'm in Kansas City, Tornado Alley.
I'm in Kansas City every other month.
Oh wow.
That's where Supernatural Inc.'s headquarters is.
Kansas
Really?
City where the grass is
I
green
I
and the
lived
girls are
in
pretty. I
Oklahoma.
want your teeth, take
Isn't
me
that
home.
kind of close to
Yeah.
Oklahoma?
Oh hell, I don't know.
In Hull, Tennessee.
I was in Oklahoma,
Yep,
Dell
yep.
City for
Okay.
like 2 years.
I'm in
I mean,
Arizona. No
I
tornadoes
hated it,
here.
but I was there.
No tornadoes, but all of your creatures and animals want to kill you in Arizona.
Yeah, and then you have
Every
like-
animal wants to kill you in Arizona.
yeah, then you have all the people thinking that coyotes are dogs and stuff.
Oh
Mm.
God.
That's
I
another
wanna
military
I want
base
to feed
thing.
this. I want to feed this dog
I'll
Yes.
tell
in my
you,
backyard. He looks hungry.
They
when I
would.
was
He's
This
such a
thing's
skinny
stupid.
puppy.
just being in stupid packs, everybody was yelling at me because I was barefoot going outside. Oh my God, put shoes on, put shoes on. And I'm like, put shoes on.
Why?
Oh,
I'm down here in the South.
The copperheads and
We
this
don't wear
and that.
shoes till we're teenagers.
Yeah.
I don't wear shoes. I mean, I never did since I was little. Like, I don't wear shoes. I barefoot all the time. Well, wintertime I do here.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I'm barefoot all the time. And everybody down in packs was like, "Oh, these military wives were going nuts. Put your shoes on. Put your shoes on. Especially don't go
Don't
in the
step
grass.
on the grass. Yeah.
Especially don't step
You-
on the grass. Oh my God, the snake.
I
You-
lived
you
in
back
What-
to-
Maryland for 7 years, and I only saw like 2 snakes the entire time, and it was none of them were a copperhead.
Well, I'll
Well,
tell you what. I was on my back deck in the first house that attached,
Mhm.
like you were saying. Those are the ladies that were going nuts. In the back was all woods. So I'm back there. I would drink my tea and have a cigarette out there at my table. And all of a sudden, I'm not paying attention, and
Right
this
here.
little boy next
No.
door opens the door a little bit, and he says, "Hey, Dad, there's a big worm going at Donna."
100%.
I said, "What?" So I turned my head real slow. A big worm going at Donna. He's right near the fence, Dad.
Watch out, there's a big worm coming for
No,
Donna.
There's a worm.
Yeah, I
It's gonna
turned
be
my
worm.
head real slow because we shared a fence and we attached to their fence. You know what I mean?
Really,
Look out
really
for that
slow.
worm, Donna.
You
I
see
turned-
now they show 21 plus parental
I turned
advisory.
and looked where
Donna.
this little boy said, he's like talking about this worm at the fence. So I
Boy was
turned
talking
my
about
Oh,
head
I wonder if I can find that on OnlyFans.
and I looked.
Hey, yeah,
it
check
was
out
a-
boy.
A
talks
big
about his worm.
what they say, copperhead? A big copperhead.
Is that what he calls it?
And he took the shovel and he chopped its head off, and the head it was
called
still trying to
circumcision.
bite him. It was still
That
trying
was
to
the
bite
same
him.
circumcised.
Oh my gosh.
This copperhead.
Hello,
Let
everyone.
me
Sorry
tell
about
you,
this bear
if
one.
that little boy
Yeah.
did not see that
Get
snake,
back. You want
it
me
would
to
have
send you
got
going
me.
still?
Look, I'm a city girl.
You wear a big
So-
arms
Oh,
to have
crying.
rattles on
Oh,
now.
crying.
Ooh.
Oh.
Hey, I'm very glad for
100.
that little boy, and I can't remember his name. He was the cutest
Always,
little thing.
Miss Nancy, always.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. They let me out of my
Um,
show so I can do whatever. There's
I
I am
never
so
knew about
glad.
ants that bite
He
either.
saved me because that snake would have bit me, that little bastard, because his mouth was going at him when
well,
he.
you know,
chopped
going
his head off.
barefoot. Well, recently, have you heard what the scientists have recently said? That going barefoot outside, I know this is a completely new idea. Grounding is a thing now.
Grounding, yeah.
Nobody, oh my God, it took us this long to come up with grounding.
I don't even think I knew
They're
what
so
these
ba-
were when I was growing
I
up.
didn't know
like-
what grounding was then.
I saw a thing. I saw an interview with and they were talking about grounding. It was a doctor, and he's like, "This is the new best thing." I'm like, "We've been talking about that for thousands of years, douche."
Mhm.
Where have you been?
Mhm.
Right, but I mean, check out these people. There's even a movie on Netflix called Grounding.
Yeah.
There is?
Really?
Yes.
One of
Yeah,
my
but
happiest moments
what
was
does that
living
got
in
to
the
do
desert
with
and
it?
finding
If I
grass.
would have, so if I would have grounded, the snake would have came at me.
No, I was talking about you said you didn't have shoes on.
About
Oh.
walking with no shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, that
No, I'm
grounds
not
me,
talking
like,
about that boy's copperhead.
Oh
That
boy.
He just
worm.
cut, he cut the tip off that worm. Mazel tov.
There's a bunch of copperheads and water moccasins coming from that damn woods, and that was it for
That
me.
worm.
I drank my tea inside. I
Kimmy's
didn't go
gonna
out
fall
there
off
no
her
more.
chair.
I think yeah, we lost Kimmy. Oh,
Oh,
Why do you guys keep muting on me? What am I doing wrong?
everything. I don't know. Why do you guys
what
keep
am I
muting?
doing wrong?
Muting on me? What am I doing? wrong? What are you talking about?
It's very right. She's the mod that was for Largy. I'm not sure. We shouldn't be muting. I guess maybe
Nobody's
go out and come
muting.
back in.
Nobody's muting.
I'm not doing anything. I can't run anything.
Nobody's muting. Nobody's doing anything.
Well, she says
Can we
muting
find out
on
what
me, so
what's that
she's
lady's
losing.
doing?
She's losing the sound. I guess is what she's.
Maybe are you losing internet? It's the only thing I can think of. I was
I
on.
was
I
on
didn't.
it. You guys. That's that melody again.
She has to allow access to her mic and camera.
Oh,
Mhm.
We didn't see her down here though.
Well, we won't.
yeah.
only
she-
people
Yeah, I
that
haven't
see her
seen
in-
her.
I
come
was
in at
on.
all.
Yeah, she's having a hard time getting on.
I feel
Anybody
sorry
else
for
having
her.
mute issues? Pete says he
No.
hears us. I saw the advisor was looking for Kimmy, but he too.
Is that the
had the
girl
original
that's trying to
bad
get
girls
on?
in there.
Wasn't hearing us?
No.
She's
No.
not gonna.
No,
Bad
that's
girl,
another
bad
somebody
No,
else.
that's Sherry Wright said that.
Everybody's
is-
coming up Facebook.
Well, Sherry Wright
that's
needs to
why-
go back out and go into StreamYard because she's coming up as Facebook user
Coke back.
And Coke
I
back.
had access.
and Coke back.
He said,
Okay,
she
so once
says I
you-
had
That's
access.
right.
Okay,
Give it-
so
Okay,
One
once
of
you
these-
give it permission to use your camera and mic, then you're gonna key in your name, and then you're gonna hit Enter Studio.
I figured these two Facebook users at the bottom. The top one that says it's okay, that's Melody. The next one is Dale Wade. I see it on my
Uh-huh.
when I'm watching the live here.
Right, but
Yeah,
once it
like a
comes to
crystal
StreamYard,
ball or
you use
something?
everything.
I'm a shaman, bro.
I know.
I think
But I mean,
Melody
it-
gave up.
Name.
Yeah, Megan's
Hey.
coming up fine. That's
I'm not a real shaman, but I got shaman blood.
I, Where'd you get it
I
from?
finally figured out how to get the name to the
There you
show.
go,
Everybody keeps
Nancy's
telling
up.
me I have shamanism in my abilities.
This is
So,
true.
Hey Pete, I sent you that link.
I don't
you
know
want.
what that counts for.
Melody, I don't know what's up with StreamYard, but one of
This would be
us on
crazy.
here will definitely get you on our show
Yes.
once we can figure out how we can get you up. Because I guess I can speak for the panel. We want to hear more about.
Yes, we want to
that.
get you on. I wish I could astro project to you and help you do this. Push the buttons for you.
I wonder if she's using an iPhone.
Are you on an iPhone or an iPad? What
bet-
device
I
are
bet
you
you-
on?
bet
What
you
kind
she
of
is.
device?
Done a Safari.
What kind of device are you on, hun? I went to the
That's from
group.
Chrissy.
I went to the group, join, click on.
That's
No,
from
that's
Chrissy.
Dale Wade talking for that
Yeah.
one.
Oh,
That
You will
wasn't
love,
her.
hun. What?
iPhone. She's on a damn iPhone.
Okay, so
Okay.
Melody, what you need
Walk
to
her
do
through
is
that.
you click
All right, hold
when
on,
they send
hold
you
on.
Be
the
back in a
link on
second.
the
Carol,
iPhone.
Carol, hold on. Hun.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah, I have an iPad. Hold on.
It's different than an iPhone.
Go ahead.
You click you click copy link, and then you go on to you get out of that page and you go down to your Safari page.
Hey Pete.
Copy it, paste it into your URL line.
All right, but hold on. Hun,
And then
When
then
you-
you can go in through there.
when you click the link at the bottom, when you click the link at the
How's
bottom,
your
you're gonna.
show?
If everybody's quiet, please. When you click the link to get on, right at the bottom, you're gonna see a little square with an arrow. Hit that. It's at the bottom right. Hit that, and then once you hit that, Safari, you're gonna see Safari come up. It comes up in a row with all different names. As soon as you hit that bottom right little square with an arrow, it looks ridiculous, but that's what you need to hit.
That doesn't come up on the phone.
Hold on. All right.
Oh, if you're on the phone, hold on, Dana. If you're on the phone, sometimes you might have to hit the three little dots on the right hand side on top,
All right.
and it'll tell you a destination to go to. You might have to open it up in Chrome.
In Chrome, she's got an iPhone.
Yeah, she might have to open it up in Chrome.
All right.
Safari. Pete.
All right. It's usually Safari. I'm on iPad. It's Safari.
Right. You click the where it says copy link. You close that page. Go down to the Safari page. Click on there. Back out whatever's
did
on
that.
your,
I had
your
to go to
URL
Google.
line. Paste
All right, hun. You don't
the
want to
link
go
onto
to
there, and then
Hold
click
on.
go, and it'll bring you into the StreamYard.
You don't
screen.
want to go to Google. You want to go to Safari, sweetie. You want to click. Try to go like Pete said. At the top, you see 3 dots. Hit those dots and see if that will do it. Because we really want it. We're going to wait for you until you come on. We really want to hear your story. Try and do that. Click the link and then hit the 3 dots at the top right and then see what happens and hit Chrome or Safari and see if you can get in. I did all of that. I was in StreamYard. Okay, if you get in StreamYard, stay there. Timmy's going to watch for you or Brandon. Just stay backstage and they're going to let you in. You got to stay backstage, honey.
But
Yeah,
that's
I
what I'm
think
trying to
so.
tell you. She's not showing up in backstage. I haven't seen her coming backstage at all.
Hun, have you gone backstage yet? Have you made it backstage? When you did all that, have you made it backstage yet?
It's a cluster. I feel so sorry for
I
her.
wish I could astral project
Right.
on it and hit the
And
buttons.
I feel
for her.
so sorry for her.
I know.
It's
This is
just
what
a-
happened when I first got this iPad and I couldn't get on. And then finally I hit that stupid little box at the bottom and I was on.
Oh, it didn't happen to me when I was in Washington.
Oh, I know. I was on when we were trying to get you on, Greg.
And I was,
was
ready
on
to
that
throw
night.
mine. But, you know, maybe if she's got a table, a desktop, maybe she can use her desktop if she's got one.
I don't know. She's got one.
I don't know. Well, that's what I would, if she has one available to her, that's what I would use. And then
I
you
know,
don't have
but
to put up with all
everybody's
that
telling
crap.
her all
Safari's
different
a
stuff.
pain in the ass.
What's her name?
Because the
Melody.
I
phone
use
is
Safari. I use Safari
the
every time.
pad.
If she can access the internet, I'm pretty sure she can go through like Chrome and use Chrome that way.
She
I don't
said
know.
she tried Chrome and she tried Safari and she still can't get on.
That's crazy.
She said when we were saying Chrome and Safari, she said she tried all of it and she still can't get on. I don't get it.
There's a difference between the iPad and the iPhone. That's why
It
I don't
doesn't
know why
matter.
they do that.
If she
Yeah.
said she tried
Yeah,
Chrome,
there is a difference. It does matter because
There-
there's
Did
different
it
buttons
go-
to push.
Carol, she did it your way. She still can't get on, she said.
I get
It-
that, Donna. Please don't yell at me.
I'm sorry. I'm just saying she tried every way. My way, your way, Chrome.
Well, she's still
Safari.
trying.
I still
It-
don't understand why she can't get on.
It's two different things from the phone and the tablet because they act differently.
Carol, you got an iPhone. You got an iPhone?
Yeah, that's why.
All
I was
right,
trying to
look at
explain.
yours.
It
and
doesn't
see-
have the dot. I never see the dots. All I
Okay.
ever do is I tap where it says copy link.
All right, just do
Like
me a
when Timmy
favor.
sent it to me,
Just
it
do me a
says
favor.
copy.
Go out, come back in, and see exactly, and then you can exactly tell her.
I did explain exactly what I do. It says copy link. I click on copy link. Then I go down, I get out of that page and I go down to where it says the Safari page. I
Safari.
click on that and I go to the URL line. I back out delete whatever's on the URL line and I paste in the copied thing that I copied from the copied link. And then I hit go or search or send, whatever. And then it
All
brings
right.
me to the back where
Joanne's
of
saying,
StreamYard.
yeah, the
Yeah, no.
dots don't do it for me. I have to copy and paste. Is that what you're
No.
saying
Yeah.
too? You got to copy and paste?
And when I'm on my phone, I have to copy and paste when you're on a phone.
Yeah.
I can't paste where it's diddly squat.
So
Because
nobody
you
said
have to
to
hold
her.
it down. You
All
have
right,
to
did
hold
you-
your button down on the URL line. And then
Ah.
a stream of things comes up and you pick
This is
what you want to do.
crazy.
How many fingers do I have to use on one operation?
Well, it depends on her.
All right,
I'm
here you
not
go.
gonna make fun of anybody, but
Pete,
that's
do you
why I
got
don't
copy
use
and-
iPhone.
Pete, do you
Brandon,
have
I
to
didn't
copy and
think I
paste
didn't
too?
think you would go there.
No,
Huh?
I just click on mine and right to StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep a clean show here.
He's got
okay,
an iPhone too, and he just
Says
hits
21
No, no, no.
Chrome.
I just used one finger, Greg.
I'm not knowing need to make it
I have a-
40.
You're going in and out, Pete.
I have-
All right.
She said.
Hopefully she comes back. Let Carol tell her one more time.
That's too
She's
funny.
got to copy and paste.
Yeah, when you
Some-
click on where it says
I don't know
copy
if
link,
she's
Be
here.
right back.
What's her name again?
Melody.
Melanie, you here?
Yeah. She said one more time. Okay, so you click on where they sent
Dude, that
you
was for
the link.
Mortal Kombat, bro.
Right.
You click on where it says copy link, and then you flip out of that page and go to your
Finisher.
Safari page. Delete out whatever's in your URL line, and then click on the URL line and hold down, and you'll paste into that URL line the URL that you just copied. Paste that into that line, and then click enter, and it will take you to StreamYard. And then you allow it to access your camera and your mic. And then click
Damn.
enter at the bottom of that, at the very bottom of that screen, it'll say okay or enter. You click that. I think it's green, or I think it's a green button.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
You click that and it'll take you in
I thought
backstage.
mine was bad. That's even worse. I
It's
thought
like a
that-
matter of 3 steps.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It sounds worse. That's
You just
scary.
click copy link, go to your Safari, paste it in there.
I can't copy and paste. I can't do that. So I don't know how to do that one. Every time I try, you know when they say all you do is hold it down and it says copy and then you let it go and it
Yeah.
stays?
You know
But
what?
then how do you paste?
You
The
click on the URL
URL
line and you hold
Wait a
down
minute.
on
Hang
that
on,
line
hang on. I
again,
think I
and then
figured
you
this out.
paste.
The URL that she used, I just clicked on, and
Uh.
she's there,
Uh-huh.
but it's not the right studio.
What studio she hitting?
Uh-oh.
No.
Is it
Well,
your
then how did
studio?
you get out?
No.
Yeah, he's
I'll
in
throw it out the window.
It
He's
wasn't
there
my
the same way.
studio.
Wait a minute. What Brandon, what's going on?
It wasn't my studio, but I just hit the button and it put me backstage,
Yeah.
but none of us were there. So I don't know what studio it's going to. So Kimmy, you want to send me the invite guest link again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, why
Oh,
don't
but
maybe
she
Kimmy
just
should send her the link then?
Tim, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna send. She's gonna send it to him. He's gonna send it to her.
So she had it figured out. I saw her in there,
Okay.
but it's just the wrong studio. I don't know why I didn't think about
okay.
that sooner.
So resend
Alright.
you the invite
What's your
link.
name again? Melody.
Melody Brookman.
All right, Melanie. Hold on. We're sending you another link. Hold on.
Control Alt, yeet it out the window.
Alright,
Throw the
Brandon.
phone, the tablet, the computer, and everything out the
Brandon.
window.
Got it.
Okay, that was good that Brandon did that because now we know she's doing it right, but she's not going in the right studio.
Right.
Pete is in the cart.
Is
He's
she
traveling
in the
from
comments?
place.
All right, Melody, I just sent you another link. Should be the right link. I'm gonna
Hopefully
click on
she's
it.
still in the comments and didn't say to hell with this.
Control Alt, throw it out the window.
Sherry said her live froze up on her and she had to leave, but didn't.
Want to just
Oh,
leave
there she
without
is.
saying anything?
Oh, that's Brandon.
No, that's me.
Okay.
I hope she didn't leave.
No, she didn't leave. Sherry left.
No, I know. You see her
Now
in
we
the
know
comments?
that that link works.
Yeah, no, she was in there.
Okay, thank you, Sherry.
When you see it, Kimmy, tell her we sent her another link. And that'll work. The other one wasn't working. That's why. And we apologize.
What's that noise?
Hmm?
Pete.
Pete.
Jesus.
Oh,
What's he doing?
He's
Thank you,
frightening me. That's
Chrissy.
what he's doing. I'm scared.
Easy kid.
are you driving?
It sounds like a.
I'm driving. I'm driving and I'm doing a live with y'all.
And you're eating?
Yeah.
Where's our chips?
Multitasking here.
Multitasking at its finest.
Yep.
Hopefully she can get in this time. Hopefully she didn't leave. Anybody see
All
her
right,
yet?
she said, okay, hold on. She's going to use the new link.
I know.
Oh, awesome.
Take care. Come
You can't be making all kinds of noise. We got to hear this girl's story.
Brian, he's getting attacked by a Wendigo. That ain't no damn mountain lion, bro.
Pete, you want to hear this girl's story? Believe me. Oh, he put himself on mute. Can you hear me, Pete? Shake your
Okay.
head.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to hear
Okay.
this girl's story?
Yes. I can't wait.
I know.
Where's Anthony? Where's Anthony? He keeps
Where's
like
Anthony?
sneaking around in here.
Everybody keeps saying Anthony's name, but he hasn't said nothing yet.
Anthony.
It said
He
Anthony.
didn't
watched
show up
twice
for a while
earlier.
and then he disappeared for a minute, I guess.
I ain't
Oh,
seen
maybe
him.
it says Anthony is watching with you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I said
yeah?
that earlier, and then he
Yeah.
popped off.
So he never said nothing.
No, he just popped in and popped out.
Oh wow.
Kimmy, that
Story of my
Brian is
life.
your Brian, right?
Uh huh.
Just
Brian
popping
Wells,
in,
right?
popping out.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he does.
What a
He's a
lucky
quickie.
guy.
How many
Probably
kids
got
does he
another
have?
lie, but
Yeah.
I'm
What a
surprised
lucky
he
guy.
didn't say hi.
Thank you.
I'm
I
trying to
think
get my medicine.
See,
He's
Brian,
fly.
you
He's
heard
doing
that?
a fly by night.
Just let him know. Tell him that he doesn't have to send me another $20. That wasn't right. That was a wrong thing to say. I apologize.
Don't worry, I don't get offended. Am I
Greg,
right?
I must owe you a lot of money by now.
I keep feeling like there's a damn bear watching me.
There is.
There is right behind you.
Yeah, there is a big
I
one.
love that bear.
Yeah.
And Carol's the
Picture don't-
only one that knows the full story about the bear. Exactly.
What's the
What
story
happens
about the
when you
bear?
don't come to my class? You don't learn shit.
I actually had it in my
We're watching when we
Alabama
get
game was
off.
on, so
Yeah.
you know
What
that's
is it? So
What?
what's the bear?
What about? Oh, did you? It's in my class. Go watch my class.
Oh, okay.
We're
Yeah,
watching when we get off. Thank you,
Yep.
That's what she
We will
said.
find out.
sir.
I'll watch it when I get off.
Yep. As soon as we get off.
The live,
Whenever we
off
get
the
off.
live, off of the live.
Brandon Cooper, king
This
of
does
the
not
wild
say Shaman
frontier.
Sundays. It says Echoes in the Wind or something. We're echoing what the wind says.
Killed him at bar when he was only
wind.
3.
It's 21 and up. See? Keep saying it right there.
Parental advisory.
Yeah, you better tell your parents.
Carol,
But
is your pain still can't be gone still? Is it?
no.
It's back.
Mm-hmm.
You never said nothing.
I know. I was gonna give you a call
Yeah, you never said nothing. When did it start coming back?
last night.
Good night, Liz.
Wow.
Yeah.
All that
Oh, I
time you
did.
stood away?
Yeah.
Good night, Liz.
Ooh,
Thank you,
That's a long
Joanne.
She
time.
says
Love you.
she's in, but she can't see us.
She's in again?
What the
She
heck?
can't see us?
Kimmy, why
Alright,
don't
I'm-
you send it directly to her?
I'm clicking that link again.
I think it's got something to do with Brandon sending it compared to Kimmy.
Yeah.
It's got to, because it's sending me to a. Yeah, maybe you'll
Kimmy,
have, you'll
you
have
send it to her.
One more try.
Kimmy, you send it to her.
I am.
Yeah, because when I forward it, something
Yeah.
I don't know what goes wrong, but it goes into like a different studio. So
Really?
I tried. Sorry, Melody.
I wonder what
Echoes.
studio.
In the Wind after dark.
In Tokyo.
Right.
Brandon's got a studio in Tokyo.
Actually,
He doesn't tell anybody about it.
I may or may not have one in Tokyo.
Is her picture with like her hair up, a black and white photo? Nothing.
Let me double check. But yep, yes.
Okay. All right, I'm
Donna?
sending her friend request.
Were you able to feel it?
Yep, my back is killing me.
All the way up. All
All
the way
the
up.
way up.
Yeah.
From the middle, all the way up.
I can't even hold my head straight.
No. You tilt it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're doing it to me. Thank you.
Sorry.
I'm holding mine pretty straight.
trying.
That's
I'm
why
trying.
I said
I
to
keep
you.
pulling it.
All right. I sent
That's
her
why I
a friend
said to you.
request and sent her a message with his link. Maybe it'll
How come
work.
you
trying to
didn't
pull
say
it.
nothing?
I keep seeing myself in the screen slowly going,
Yeah.
There
and
you
I
go.
keep
How come
trying
you
to pull
didn't-
it back.
That's why I was asking. Why didn't you say something?
Greg's just got a little head.
But it was only last night you came back.
Got a little head.
Yeah.
Well,
Just a
Sometimes that's
tip,
all you
Greg.
need.
Another
Just a
one.
tip.
Sometimes that's all you need, Greg.
that took a long time.
Yeah,
Just
it
a
did.
tip.
10 weeks.
I don't even know how
I
long.
think it's. I think it was the right
Do you?
color though.
It's been like 2 months.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
Oh.
a while.
You did
mean-
really good.
I've been trying to hold my head up.
I can't believe she gone that long, but I can feel it. That's why I asked her. So she's killing I can feel her pain.
How come when I'm looking at Pete, it looks like Bigfoot found a smartphone?
Oh, oh,
I see humans use this.
I was gonna say.
Well,
You're a frighteningly big man. Like you have big nostrils. Like you one sniff.
depending
all
on what
the air's
time you
gone.
get off, it's already 11.
You'll probably be exhausted.
Yeah.
Where are we
Might have to
going?
hit you
He's showing
tomorrow.
us something. He's showing us where
Whoa.
Bigfoot shops.
What you got,
Whoa.
girl?
Oh, hey, that's some fancy heads you got there.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Look at
Very
that.
nice. Very
I never
nice.
saw that.
Nice.
That's
You
an
never
art.
showed me that.
You're right. Huh? Oh yeah, it's 80th school.
That is nice.
Where was that one from, Kimmy?
I'm not sure where she got it at. I resent her the link. So,
Oh,
Where did you
hopefully
take
she'll be-
this to?
Did
Pete?
she get it?
yeah, she says my mic and camera was working.
Yeah, it should work now this time. Hopefully. If not, Lord have mercy, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm at a place called Crumble. It's
Are
a
you
cookie
getting
place.
pulled over?
Thank
Ooh,
you,
cookies.
Pete, are you getting pulled
Yes.
over?
Bad boys, bad boys. What
I
No,
can hear
he's-
sirens. Are you
he's
getting
in a
pulled
cookie
over?
Oh, there, it was a fire truck. It was a fire truck.
I like
I'll
the
be like,
no
officer, it's your fault.
siren.
No, I'm not driving and doing a live podcast, officer.
I love that. Thank you, Chrissy. Oh, bad boys. What you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
What you gonna
What
do?
you gonna do when it comes for you?
Bad boys. Hey, Sydney.
Hey, Sydney.
Hi,
Sydney's
Sydney.
healthy.
What's the officer problem?
Get out of the car. I can't. You get in.
What did I do?
Put your hands up. They're playing a song.
Joanne, shouldn't there be like an A somewhere in your typing? Like, aren't you Canadian? E.
Eh, eh.
Hey, I know how to spell Canada. This is just how the Canadians do it, right, Joanne? C-A-N-A-D-A.
Why can I smell cooking? Who's cooking? I can
Probably
smell
got
Nobody I
Brian
know of.
frying.
Don't look at me. That's Monday.
anybody's house cooking.
Not here.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
I smell food
I
cooking.
mind a peanut butter and jelly
Well, I'm
sandwich.
around a bunch of a lot of areas that have food.
You smell it? Can you smell it? Because I can smell food.
Oh yeah, if I go further around here, yeah.
Nancy says
Yeah.
she's cleaning.
I got a couple corn
Or
muffins.
she said that she got to the point where her mic and camera was working. I told her to click on the new link and do the same and
Hi.
then hit enter studio, correct?
Say goodnight, everyone.
Good
Oh,
night.
good night.
Aw.
Wow, he looks like daddy, huh?
He
That was
is. That's
sweet.
the other one.
Wow.
Dad said you're annoying. Well, you know,
Oh,
things
where did
happen,
Carol
dude.
go?
Uh-oh. That's somebody.
How did you and Brandon just switch? Where'd Carol go?
Carol got knocked off, I guess.
I was gonna say, what happened?
Carol,
Did her phone die?
Carol, where did you go?
Oh, Carol.
What'd she say? Night, young man.
Young man.
Oh, he's a cutie.
There she is.
I don't know what happened.
Oh,
now
no.
you're at the bottom of the Brady Bunch.
Now Pete's Alice.
Oh, Alice, the pivot man, Pete.
What happened? You just sitting there and boosh, you were off?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just brought some chicken noodle
pivot,
soup
man.
and dinner rolls home from my mom's house for my son and hubby. Ooh,
Military
yummy.
joke.
I
I
don't know. I can just smell food.
I
I
just
just
bought
bought
some
some
chicken
chicken
noodle
noodle soup.
soup. Dinner rolls
Yeah.
home.
No, it
Oh.
doesn't smell
I
like
just saw
chicken.
what next to. Wow.
I don't know what I'm smelling.
What'd you see?
Hold on.
It doesn't smell like chicken noodle soup though. It smells like something with
I'm gonna
spice
need you to
to
lay
it.
off the gummies. I think that's just, I think you got the munchies.
Oh, he's around all kinds of
Oh,
restaurants.
he's at Jersey Mike's, man.
That's
This
Oh,
one,
why.
man.
this
He's
one
around
seems to
all
be
kinds of
open.
restaurants.
They look all
How?
closed. Are they closed?
Oh, that's
They're gonna be opening soon. That one.
Oh.
Oh,
Nice.
so they're getting ready.
It's
Stay
good.
Yeah,
They
but
got some good
there's
stuff.
some other stores over there.
Oh, it's a new
don't
place.
eat gummies. Don't eat
Oh,
Oh,
gummies
yeah.
while you're
Well,
don't eat gummies. They're not good for you. Don't do that.
Brandon, he's too
Gummy,
funny.
gummy bear. Gummy bear.
He just
gummy
threw
bear.
something in his mouth. Don't eat gummies. Don't
Eat a
gummies.
gummy. Eat a gummy and then go to Jersey Mike's and you're in trouble.
Dude,
Eat the
That's
whole
why I
place.
try not to smoke when I go to places.
I want a
Smart man.
submarine sandwich this big.
Ooh,
dude,
this
I
is
just want
brand
to like
different.
if I got high, I just want to watch them
They
shave the
put
meat.
cayenne pepper in soup. Oh,
Like I'd sit there and
Huh.
watch them for hours.
they put cayenne pepper.
Last
in
night, I
soup.
guess it was just one of those nights. I love watching those carpet cleaning videos.
Oh my
Like where
god,
they-
I can
oh
fall
my
into
God.
that shit.
I sit there for hours watching that shit. I was like, holy cow.
Where they're
Carpet
cleaning the
cleaning.
rugs and they just
Yes,
yeah, hours. I love it.
Yeah.
Hours.
I'm like,
yes.
oh, magic.
that's better
Would
than
anybody
staring
like
at
to
the
watch
fridge
them
going, "There's
getting
probably nothing in there."
alligators? I'd rather watch alligators than getting
Well,
alligators.
watch alligators get cleaned. I don't care. Watch them. go
Right.
clean.
It's our hot.
Did you
swamp
guys? Did
is
you
all
guys?
now
You guys
big.
see Pierre that we had on from down there? You
Yeah.
know Pierre, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's right down the road. His next door neighbor is the old guy from Shoot 'em, shoot 'em
Shoot 'em, Liz.
Oh,
Shoot 'em.
Yeah. Troy,
from Swamp
Troy
People. or
Landry.
Troy
Swamp-
Landry.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's
Troy
awesome.
Landry.
Oh,
Yeah, him and Bruce
really?
are fabulous. Yeah, I love
Yeah.
them guys.
Oh, with the Landry, getting
Yeah,
the gators all the
Troy.
time.
Troy
Yeah.
Landry. Yeah.
It's a gator.
Yeah.
Shoot 'em. Shoot 'em.
Shoot 'em.
Yeah.
Shoot 'em,
That's
Liz.
Pierre's.
That's our
Pierre's
Cajuns.
next door neighbor.
That's who
Mhm.
Pierre's next door neighbor is. That guy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, I used to watch them
Cool.
all the time. I haven't watched them
Yes, Troy.
recent, but I used to watch him all the time. That guy's a big guy, grabbing
Well, I
those
think
alligators.
I
I
mean,
think anybody that can grab a gator that big and pull them into a boat's
What's the
pretty
whole
good.
purpose
It's
of that?
actually a
'em.
lot of fun.
Oh, they eat them.
Oh,
you eat
What's
them, you
gator
skin
taste like?
them, and well, I
You've
mean,
done
think
that,
about
Crystal?
I
Yeah.
have. Yep. I'm Southern girl. I've chased hogs and everything.
What's the gator taste like?
You've lifted an alligator into a boat?
Oh yeah, we used to spotlight gators all the time.
Oh
It's
my
actually
Really?
goodness.
easier. It's
How
easier
big?
than it looks.
Crystal,
They
what
look
do they
so
taste
heavy.
like?
Tastes
I know.
like
I'm
chicken.
seeing. Where's
Bayou Vista. Yes.
Chicken.
Yeah.
It
I
tastes
mean,
like
it's got a
chicken?
little gamey taste
Bayou
to it,
Vista.
a little seafood, but it's.
My
I mean,
brother
it
lives
don't
in
taste no
Morgan
different than
City,
anything else.
by the
Is
way.
it more on the
Brandon.
seafood side, like?
No,
meat?
it just all depends on where the gator's from. Like the ones down in Florida that are on the
Thank you.
Gulf have
It
more
does
of a
taste like
salty
chicken.
taste to it.
Salty
Oh,
Um,
like
chicken.
chicken.
But the ones in the bayous in Louisiana, they've got the fresh water.
That's
Are
freshwater
they-
chicken.
She's saying they taste
Chicken.
like
Freshwater
chicken.
chicken.
They
Yeah.
taste like
Freshwater
chicken.
chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
That's
need some
Yeah.
They,
gator.
they eat chickens.
I'll
Yeah.
eat.
love
I
Fried
would eat
gator tail.
Oh,
Yum.
have you had gator
Mhm.
ribs?
I think I'd rather
Gator
have
chop.
a gator
Good.
first.
Gator ribs are
Take, like,
amazing.
fried
Ooh.
shrimp. Oh, I want some.
It's good.
Gator, gator
Um,
balls.
And gopher turtle. We love gopher
The only
turtle down
thing
here
I
too.
won't eat,
We
being
can't say that though. I think those are
married to
banned.
my ex,
I've had their
chitlins.
turtle soup.
Won't eat them.
Turtle soup's really good.
Gopher turtle with some brown onion gravy and mashed potatoes. That's
Can't
good
kill,
too.
can't kill little turtles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
well,
all
they
you
come-
guys
That's
down
not
south,
right.
all you guys
They
eat
ain't little, they
chitlins?
big.
They what
No,
now,
I'm
Donna?
not talking about snappers or nothing. I'm talking about painted turtles.
My
You know,
mom
the
used to
little
eat
painted
those
ones.
turtles. She said when she was little.
When we were
Painted turtles
when
are
I
cool.
was little, we had what was called gopher turtles, and they're you just take your see Brandon knows you take your a cane pole and you get your little hook on the end of it and poke it down in a hole and wait for it to snap and you pull it up and you get you a good 30-40 pound gopher.
We call them
Wow.
cooters.
Used
Yeah,
to see
down
the
here they
turtles my mother
Cooter.
pulled out of her pond in Tennessee. They're like,
They call you
they'll
what?
bite your hand off too.
Oh yeah.
But
I
they're
don't
like
do
this
Ooh,
chitlins.
I don't do chitlins.
I
They
don't do
stink.
chitlins.
Chitlins. That's what I was saying. My ex. I'll eat almost everything.
I
I
ate
just love food,
pig
and I
brains
love-
and scrambled eggs when I was a kid.
especially food I never had before. But
Grew up on a
chitlin,
farm.
you know why? Because they
On the
told me what it
farm.
was.
They
If they
stink
probably
bad
wouldn't
when
have
they
told me-
cooking.
Exactly. If they wouldn't have told me what it was, I probably would have tasted it. But then
Well,
they
do you
told me
know-
what it was.
Do
and I
you
was
know
like,
why
"Eh."
it smells so bad when they're cooking it, Donna? Because they're cooking the shit out of it.
That's
Exactly. That's the truth.
Ugh.
so
That's
true.
the truth. It is the truth.
It's just
I
a
will
southern observation.
Nope, I
Oh.
won't even touch them.
Mm.
And I
I
eat a
think
lot
you're gonna
of
get
different food.
the award for that one, Brent.
Hey, man. When it comes to
You got
southern
the award
eating,
for that one. I can't.
oh yeah.
I mean, we down here we eat whatever we were given, and most
I
of the
asked
time
my
it came from the
ex.
backyard.
Yeah, I asked my ex. I was like, "Sounds like you guys eat anything that moves."
Yeah,
Yes.
pretty much squirrel,
Yeah,
rabbit,
Oh,
Yeah.
squirrel dumplings.
deer
Coon.
meat, wild
Yep.
hog. We do all that.
Actually, coon, you have to cook it right. If you don't, then it's really
you don't-
greasy.
Yeah, it is, and same for
Really
crow.
is.
Beaver's
Crow
the
can be
same
very,
way,
very
right?
Yeah,
Beaver's
well,
that way, too.
last time when I eat beaver, I just get it all over my face. It's just weird. Now I got my
We
beard.
won't go there.
What? We're talking about
Definitely.
eating a beaver, right? A little.
No, we won't go there.
But yeah, down here in the
That's
southern
English.
states, we do black meat.
Joanne says meow.
Oh shit!
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Mm.
I'm never gonna be the same now. You know that, Brandon?
That's like when I said about
I'm never gonna
deep sea
be the same.
Kevin.
Thank you, Brian. Thank you, buddy.
That's like
Thank you.
that's like when I was talking about deep sea diving.
I totally shouldn't be representing my show right now. You take your hat off.
Reference your show, dude.
Oh my god!
Supernatural Inc. and Shaman Sundays. Make sure to follow Brandon Cooper and Greg Huss.
He's got it
And if
on
you follow him,
Supernatural
leave a
Inc.
review.
I had nothing to do with that.
Yeah, Shaman Sundays every Sunday at 9 p.m. Eastern.
That everybody's gonna get a
YouTube,
little.
Facebook, Twitch, even if you do the Twitch thing. Tomorrow's actually gonna be a really
If you
cool
do
show.
the
It's gonna be
Twitch thing.
it's gonna be volume 2 of The Sound of Healing.
If he does it right.
My God.
Oh,
That's right.
Wait, you gonna
If you
do
don't roll
healing?
your eyes in the back of your head, somebody cooked that beaver wrong.
I ain't gonna say nothing. Oh, that's a lie. Because I
was
have
gonna
a
say
comeback
something
on
I'm
that
not
one.
gonna-
about that.
I
Why?
got a good comeback.
Yeah, why are you thinking about that boy and his worm?
I got a good comeback. Because we're live, I'm gonna shut my mouth.
Me
All
too.
right.
They're
I'm keeping
consistent.
my mouth closed.
Oh my god.
that's what he
I'm-
said.
I'm not
That's
letting
right.
my horns show.
No. Nope.
I'm gonna
We
be a good
all
girl.
have a dark side in our life.
Oh my god.
Oh
I don't
my God.
know any, and this is all seriousness. I don't know any paranormal investigator, psychic, metaphysical, or anything that does not have a dark sense of humor.
Yeah,
How
I
you
do.
doing?
Dark side. We have cookies.
We've got pot brownies.
And candy.
We got cookies and beavers.
Hey, beaver cookies. They're so sweet to the touch.
We got cookies, beavers, and worms.
Well, I'll tell you,
Beaver
my
gummies.
ex, the
Beaver
only
gummies.
dark side he
Ooh.
had was the
Gummy
real
beaver.
dark side, but he could eat some beaver.
Man.
I don't even use a snorkel.
Detach my jaw like a python.
Oh my God, I'm all red. Shut up, Donna. Oh
There
my
you go.
God, what is that?
It's a deer jaw.
Deer jaw.
All right, I'll
Well,
send
actually,
her
that's
the
a horse
link.
jaw.
It's a
I'll
horse
send her the
jaw.
link, and then she's back there in the studio again by herself. I don't know what's going on.
What?
She's a huh?
I don't
I
get it.
clicked on the same link she was in. I went to, and then she's in the backstage, just sitting there by herself.
See, I don't get it.
And not all
I don't
backstage?
understand.
Okay.
Can't get her through?
He keeps sending her to a different studio.
Mm.
That's
I'll tell you
weird.
what. I'll tell you what, Melody. We'll get you. Somebody will reach out and schedule you on a show, on one of our shows or something. We'll get your story out there.
Take her
What's her,
name
what's her
and
name
hit
again?
her up on Facebook.
I wonder if
Melody.
it has to do with something that's where she's at,
Timmy,
not letting her
maybe.
on.
you got her name
Yes,
and hit
I
her
have
up
her
on
Maybe.
name.
Facebook?
Could be.
Melody Brookman.
I don't get it. How
Yeah,
come
Brooklyn.
she's not getting on?
That's.
Now,
I
can
don't know.
we, like,
It's
in
like
this
something
live and
don't
just
want her
go?
to tell her
uh,
story.
That's what I just said.
Can we
There you
end
go.
this live and then go on the same one that she has?
I mean,
We don't know where she is.
I mean, do you know? I don't know which.
We don't know where she is.
Maybe that might.
And
work. Let me
hiatus.
see.
How do we know
That's
where
the only
she
thing
is?
else I know to do. Is
How
that
do
we
we
all
know-
go on the same. 'Cause
But how do
apparently
we
she's
know
Where
where
is it
she
streamed
is?
to?
just in
This
it
is
posted
a
in.
studio. It said it ended like a minute and 58 seconds.
What? Okay.
That's
She's
weird.
not. I don't know where she is, Kimmy.
Are you saying this one ended?
Her studio ended wherever she is.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm trying the link again here. If not, we can.
Maybe
See, it
something don't want her story out.
It
I
puts
don't
me
know.
back. It puts me backstage at that weird like nothing
Yeah.
studio.
I don't know.
I went out and just came back in and it allowed me in.
No, it's not our live. She's going backstage somewhere else.
Right.
She's
But-
not showing up with Kimmy. She's not showing up with Brandon.
I've
If
done
you
it
get-
with Sharon.
She's not showing
like,
up on his
I'm gonna put it.
on the ink or our backstage. She's not
Right.
Are you
showing up
sure she-
either one.
Now here's the
Are
thing.
are you sure she's like copying the whole link? I'm just wondering if she's not missing one thing.
Well, here's the thing. That's why I dropped out just now. I dropped out, used the link that you sent, and here I am. But
Yeah.
when I use it, sometimes it sends me that weird. I don't know.
Right.
I mean, you can always end the live and schedule, like, set up another one, and
I
then
think
see if
it's-
she can come in and then go live.
I think it's the iPhone. Like I said, if she has a desktop or something like that, she wouldn't have an issue.
I had that,
That
problem with a
iPhone-
lady that had an iPhone too. She kept going into a different studio.
Well,
I've
that
never
happened
had
to me.
that problem.
I mean,
Maybe
I'm
when
on
you-
an iPhone and Carol's on an iPhone, and I've never had. I mean, I hardly ever go live through my phone, but
Do y'all know if on the iPhone y'all could set it up in desktop mode? Because I know on Android then
Well, that would have been great to hear the rest of that.
and I know like on
What
the
happened,
iPhone
Pete?
it gives you the option for a StreamYard guest app now too. So
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are working on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Only
that's
for
a joke.
iPhones for right now, and they're not doing it for Android yet.
Oh, they're
Crystal,
doing it.
wow.
I don't trust anything that iPhone has on it anymore.
That's why I was gonna try to have her
Going through
try
that
to get
crap.
Old
on.
men unite.
I was gonna have her try to get on the way I get on, but because I told people with iPhones how to get on my way, and they get
Oh,
on.
oh, get on
I've never
iPhones.
seen that way,
Okay.
Donna. I've never seen those things that you were talking about
I don't know.
on my phone.
I don't know what's going on.
They
This is
they
crazy.
told me,
Because you're
Carol,
on
they told me
iPhone.
about both
She
ways.
is. I know
About those
when
little dots, and then about the ones that's up in the corner. That's
when
got,
Greg
it's like
tried,
little.
he couldn't get on either with his
Oh
iPhone.
God, I was ready to just throw my phone through the
Yes, Nancy,
patio
we can
door.
see your name.
We see you.
We see you.
I see you.
Hey, Nancy.
Oh, I feel bad because she's been
This
trying
is
for so long to get
terrible.
on.
She's been trying so long.
Yeah.
I feel
She
bad.
said that she was waiting in that one room for like 10 minutes.
Well,
Oh, man.
Brandon, if you get her live, I hope you put me and Kimmy on the panel. And if we
Whoa.
if we get her on live, we'll put
How
you
about-
on the panel.
We'll do the
I'm
same
down
thing
with
all
that.
the way
and I
around.
was actually
We'll
going
do-
to say,
Either way, if you get her or if we get her, if you get her, put us on the panel. If we get her, we'll put you on the panel.
Melody,
it?
what are you doing December 10th? I could put you on the show December 10th. And then we can bring Kimmy and Donna and whoever else wants to be on the
Kimmy,
panel.
aren't you
I won't-
investigating?
Yeah, I won't
Kimmy's
be
gonna
here.
in the
Oh,
Okay.
she's
well,
investigating.
what
Is
about the 17th?
Yeah.
How are
December
you
17th.
picking that up?
Yeah. So, what day's that on?
It's all Sundays.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I would love to be on that too, so I could
Cool.
feel
Well-
her energy.
I can make that happen. I can have up to like 10 or 12 people on screen. Okay. Melody, I'll tell you what. I'll reach out to you probably tomorrow, and we will try to figure out between all of us the best.
That was her answer there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll
Oh,
reach
she
out to
works.
you.
I guess she works, and she says, "Yeah, I'm off." So
Okay.
And
that's
from
good for
all
her.
of us, we're sorry that we saw your post and thought
Yeah.
it was a troll and a scam.
We all
We
apologize.
wanted to tell you this while you were on with us, but
Yeah, that's what I
we're
was waiting
so
on.
very sorry.
Yeah,
Very
wh-
sorry about that.
yeah.
I
I'm
mean,
sorry
am
you're
I-
going through that.
I
The-
apologize that you're going through that. I don't
yeah.
apologize for screening for trolls.
The
because
thing
it happens.
is,
Because I'm
What's her
trolling
name
people
again?
right now and
What's her
nobody's
name
getting
again?
out.
the only thing, hon, is we get a lot of trolls. They say dirty things to us because we're women. You know, we get a lot of trolls that say bad things.
Oh, sweet. She's
So we
off on
didn't-
Sundays. Okay, cool.
We didn't mean to call you a scam, and we apologize. I apologize very deeply, and I'm so glad that you were a good sport and you stood there and proved yourself.
That's it.
I am so thankful for that.
Well,
I'm
see,
so
I've always
sorry.
said that the truth doesn't mind being questioned.
Yes.
If it
Mhm.
was a scam and we started questioning, then they would have scammed.
No,
more, but
we know
I
you're
like-
not. We
yeah,
know
I
you're not
like
a
how-
troll.
I like how you stuck to your guns. And,
Exactly.
Exactly. Hun, we know you're not a troll. That's what we're saying. We know you're not a troll. We know you're real. We saw it. And we apologize to you deeply. And we want to hear the rest of your story. That's why we were trying to get you on so bad. But Brandon's gonna work with you and get you on his show. And me and Kimmy will still be on the panel, and you can get the rest of your story out.
And
We'll
Carol.
we'll all be on.
Yeah, we really apologize. I feel bad. It's just because all the rest of the scammers, hon. We know you're not a scammer. I'm glad you stuck to your guns with that. I really
Yeah,
am.
100%.
Yes.
Well, she need to
Definitely.
permission from that Barry Conrad or anything? Would she just be able to come on and talk about it?
What?
I
It
mean,
was
as far
her.
as her coming on, no, there's no copyright or
okay.
anything.
No,
Yeah.
because
Okay.
it happened to her. So why
Yeah,
would she
there's-
have to get permission?
But
It
if he
happened
Well,
owned,
to
I'm
her.
just asking because if Casey owned her rights.
Because that happens a lot. But no, for her, just to have her on as a guest, no. There's no copyright
Okay.
infringement or anything.
Yeah, because it was her that it happened to. So why would she have to have permission, right?
Because he would own her. Sometimes they buy your story.
Right.
And that means that he would own it.
Yeah, but
not
she was
her.
ready to come right up here. She told us the story in the comments, and she was coming right up to tell it. So I doubt it. I think she's all right. No,
Okay,
I can
cool.
talk. It's my case. See?
Yep.
No, we can't wait to hear it, honey.
Are you getting abducted, Pete?
What is it?
What?
Somebody's
Don't go to
hitting
light,
him, that's
Pete.
for sure.
Don't go
Like,
to
look,
light.
there's a chain hanging like he's in Hellraiser. What the hell's going on here?
Yeah, right on the side, right above you, Brandon. Right on the
I
side of
am
him.
pain.
What's that light? What's that light in that thing?
Oh, my God.
What is
Don't go to
going
light.
on?
Don't go to light, Pete.
Don't go to the light, PDA.
I made a pit stop over here at my son's work. Sorry.
It's okay. It's a Pete show. I like it. It's It's on the Travel Channel. It's a travel show.
Right.
Pete.
Step out the car, sir.
I can't. You get in.
Without saying anything, I have a question, Brandon. What we talked about, right? Without saying anything,
Yeah, I haven't heard about it.
we have
About
Echoes in the Wind
Is that
and
over
two
there by you,
others.
Pete?
Now, is that 20?
We'll talk
What's-
about that when we're not on live.
What San
Alright.
Pedro? Which one you're talking about? The San Pedro Park or where at? Because there's like two locations. There's San Pedro Park and Cemetery too.
Oh, snap. Ooh, la la.
Pete, did
Bedroom
you see the
swing.
pictures that
Are
I
you
took?
sure you're not an
Listen to
American?
Joanne.
Are you
Ooh,
sure you're not an
Joanne.
American? Because that's some twisted, like, That's some
Bedroom
American
swing,
stuff.
maybe.
Pete,
maybe
Joanne. Oh my
is the-
God,
is
Joanne.
the swing in like a maple tree?
on the road again.
Oh,
what's wrong with that,
Canada.
man?
Oh, Canada.
But
Oh,
officer,
Canada.
I think they're playing out a porno in a
Do you
chat.
have mirrors on your ceiling too? Oh man, was
Damn,
hanging
Donna, what
by
the hell
a
you
ghost.
into?
She was talking. You hear what she said about a swing?
Swing.
Oh man, was hanging by a ghost
I
and
love
walls dripped with blood
Swing.
plasma. Oh golly!
I do know of one case where a guy got hung, but he survived. I don't know if it's the same
She's
one.
laughing her ass off. See?
Dude
I
was
knew what
hung
she was
by a
saying.
spirit. Oh, but I don't know if that's the same one.
No, bought me a car.
Right on.
Pete,
Yes.
Go
see
ahead.
the pictures that I took of in the forest?
I don't think so.
Is that
I'll
it?
send- I gotta send them to you.
Is that?
Yeah.
I don't remember the guy's name, but is that he survived, right? If I'm thinking about the right case, and if that's a yes for that, then I know that case.
She said yes.
Yeah. So
The
if
picture
it's
is on my
the
wall.
right case that I'm thinking about, a documentary or a filmmaker and another guy went out to go interview this lady. He is alive and well. Yeah. Okay. So correct me if I'm wrong. He went with a videographer to talk to this lady, interview her. He goes up into the attic, and there's actual pictures of him hanging, but he was the only one up there. And he said a spirit lifted him up, put a wire around his neck, and was pulling down on him.
Oh,
Oh, I
wow.
think I remember that.
I think so too.
I've seen the pictures.
Wow.
Wow.
So was Barry Conrad, was he the videographer that went to film this? Because if it is now, I know exactly what we're talking about.
Yeah, Barry Conrad.
Yes, I know. Okay, I know the case. Oh my God.
San Pedro haunting.
If y'all don't, okay, for the panel, if y'all don't know about this case, look it
Yeah.
up. Oh
So
my
does
God.
she live in that house?
I don't
or
know.
did something follow them from that case?
That's Barry Conrad's case. Okay, so I know exactly what you're talking about for the San Pedro haunting.
So
Y'all need to
clue
look that
us
up.
in. Clue us in, Brandon.
Ugh.
Just did.
So
Without
that's your
reading.
boyfriend?
That's her boyfriend.
That's her
Okay.
boyfriend.
Okay.
Is it on
So,
TV?
They did do a documentary, one of those little mini docu-series that was on Travel Channel.
Different.
They did
Yeah.
on it.
Mhm.
I will look up what
Clue
it
us in
was.
what you know a little bit, Brandon.
So there was a lady that was can't remember what she was complaining about, but that was going on in her house. But they went out to interview her. So the first interview, they're sitting down, they're talking. They go back to review the evidence, and then they start seeing stuff on the tape that wasn't there. So they continue this interview process, and the one guy with he had brown hair and a mustache. Jeff, you said it. I can't remember. Jackie Hernandez was the lady. So he goes up in the attic because I hear a bunch of shit going on in the attic, and nobody was up there. So he walks up there on a ladder to go check it out, and there's actual like Polaroid pictures. So he says that he got lifted up by a spirit. A cord was wrapped around him that was hung on a nail. And he was being pulled down by his feet. Well, he snaps a picture. He had a camera around his neck.
Wow.
He snaps a picture, and you can see him hanging like this. Like,
Holy shit.
I mean, they were total skeptics when they went in. That's right. So it was a
I remember
serious
that case.
Mhm.
I remember that. Yeah.
It was a serious case. Oh, wow.
Didn't it take his camera too at one point?
Yeah, well, it took the lens. Took the camera lens.
It took something from the camera or the camera itself, and then he had to go back up there, and he didn't want to go back up.
Oh, the spirit did?
Yeah.
It was a clothesline and a bow tie. I knew it was like some sort of small line like that, but yeah, a bow tie, a bowline knot.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a great case study. Great case study.
Wow.
You gotta check this out, Ken.
Okay.
Yeah,
Megan, what was
definitely
the
can't
show
wait to hear
called?
more about this.
What was the show? Because it was like season 1, episode 1 was this case. I do remember that. But if you
Megan
can
watched
remember
it.
which show, was it caught on tape? Something like that.
Megan just watched it.
No, that's all I'm asking her if she remembers which show it was. Beyond? No, I can't remember. I don't want to say wrong, but it is. Yep. That's where the blood
walls
plasma
did
that you're
the
talking about.
blood plasma.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of evidence they'd be able to capture in my mom's house. But I won't do it until later on. Not while she's there.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Right.
Yeah.
It's way too active
out.
now as it is.
No. You need to wait till she's out of
Okay,
it.
Megan said she's
Yeah.
gonna go look for which show it was. I remember that case. It just took me a minute to get there. Thank you for like sticking with it and giving little bits of info because
It's streaming on Tubi.
An
and
unknown
encounter. Okay.
Huh.
So yeah, super good case. I would
Wow.
definitely y'all like look it up and watch it and then research
Okay.
it because it's a hell of a case study.
Wow.
From skeptics to damn near dying by a ghost. It's
Right.
Yeah, people don't really, like you say, skeptics. Oh no. Yeah, see something like that.
It's not fun when you live in a haunted house with that type of activity.
No.
Not ones that can have enough energy that will
Yeah.
hang your ass.
Yep.
Not when it's dangerous. People think think that it's fun. And oh, that's so great that you have that. It's not.
Yeah.
No.
We had
That's
one
cool.
incident, like, moving from house to house. We had Brandon and I had just moved into a location. And he and we were tired and snappy and argumentative and everything that goes along with moving. And I was like, I'm just going to go to bed. You can just sit there and play your games. And so I stomped upstairs and went to bed. And all of a sudden, I hear this loud crash downstairs. And I had been unpacking a plastic tote full of silverware and kitchen utensils. And it had flipped upside down and landed right next to Brandon. And I was just like, I know what that is. He's like, you're not even going to check to see if I'm okay because your ghost just flipped a tote.
Oh, my
But,
gosh.
it's just one of those where we've lived in so many locations like that just, you just go with it and try your best to survive it and cleanse and work with it.
Wow.
Yeah, when they're human entities, it's okay.
Yeah, but when you have other non-humans, that's the hard
Yeah.
part.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
they can be very frightening.
Mhm.
Mm. Wow.
Especially when you're a child.
My entire life I've had and seen things. There was only one instance, and it was in a church that I was going to growing up, where it was non-human, and
Oh,
it came in
no.
the form of a snake on the ceiling of this church. And that was the only time my entire life that I in 22 years of being in the field, that I've actually witnessed something like that. I have boundaries and things that I don't go around, or I try to stay away from. If I don't know how to handle it, I don't put myself in that situation. I call upon somebody that knows how to handle it and knows where to go. And that's what I try to reiterate to a lot of people. When you're dealing with these things, you have to have somebody that knows what they're doing,
Yeah.
instead of somebody that doesn't know what they're doing, and then they go into these locations and they have, they just make things worse.
I was gonna say that make it a lot worse.
Mhm.
Either that or somebody gets hurt.
Bring it home with you.
Exactly.
That's the
Yeah,
worst
for
part.
real. It's raw footage. Yeah, it's like a documentary kind of thing, I guess. Well, I
Yeah.
think it would have if Patty Negri went in there 8 times and hasn't fixed it. It's gotta be bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's phenomenal. I've been with her. We were at a Paracon together, and she is just unbelievable.
Right? Yeah. I
And
want to
then
do
when
some
she
of her
came on the
classes.
show, the same thing.
Yeah.
And the
Yes,
energy,
we
the
did.
energy was just unbelievable in the room.
Mhm. Yeah, she seems like she really knows what she's talking about.
She's coming back on my show
Timmy, you got
next
an answer?
month or
Huh?
Yeah, I am.
February.
Oh, wow, February. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have Echoes in the Wind, Megan. And then we have Crystal. She's
Yeah,
on
but she
Ghost
wants
Hunting
to know.
Housewives.
She wants to know about channel shows, abilities. Where did I see that? She said about abilities that you have.
Yeah, Crystal is on Ghost Hunting Housewives. Pete is Beyond Belief Paranormal Investigators, Wraith Hunters. And then Greg Koss is on Shaman Sundays with Brandon and also on Supernatural Inc.
Well,
Everybody.
I'm not really
Yeah.
on Shaman. Shaman Sundays is part of Supernatural Inc. I have
Right.
2 shows. I have one Spirit Connect on Wednesday, and then I have Mariner of Spirit on Friday.
Me and
But
Kimmy
Friday,
do.
Wednesday's show is the one where we do all the ITC.
Yeah.
Right.
Me and Kimmy do Echoes in the Wind, and we both have abilities. You have abilities, Crystal?
I do. Yes.
So Crystal has abilities also on her show.
I'm an
And
empath.
so Pete has abilities. Greg has abilities on his show. Dang, I keep burning myself on this candle. Oh.
I never couldn't close my face. Came over
And
8
then
or
of
9
course,
times. Wow.
Brandon is a shaman, and he has good abilities. Yes.
I don't have a
And my-
show, but I do hear and see dead people
Right.
and feel them.
Then Monday morning, we're staying the night at her house tomorrow night. Sis-in-law lives there, but it's the duplex. We live next door. Oh, sorry for your loss, Chris. Chrissy.
I wish everybody would go instead of Facebook, put their names. We would know them so much easier.
Oh, that was Dale Wade said that.
Yeah, that was
know.
Chrissy.
But all they gotta do is go to
Is that
Facebook.
Chrissy?
All they gotta do is go to Facebook, and we could see their names. It would pop right up if they would just do that. All they gotta do is register in StreamYard, and their names would pop
Yeah.
right up. That's all they gotta do. We don't know who's who when it pops up Facebook.
Okay. Yeah, that's why coming up, Dale. It's Chrissy. She's a moderator for Whispering Angels.
All they gotta do is register.
Sorry.
I was like, why am I hearing Donna again?
We don't know who's who when it pops. Yeah, I'm like Brandon said, I can see everybody on my phone too, but they still gotta register.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's why when if you go to the page, it doesn't do it as often, but with groups, for some reason, it does it with groups.
They have to register because it's not showing up. Every time you go to a new group, I think it's the new page, everybody has to register.
Well, pages don't do it, just the groups.
Yeah.
Boy, I forgot to mention Reggie, because Reggie and I do 2 shows apiece, or 2 shows together.
Mm-hmm.
So we got Tuesday night and
You been
Thursday.
on the red light from Kentucky's?
They got the X Factor on Tuesday, and then on Thursday we have Perfectly Normal Paranormal Communication.
Right.
Those are the crazy
I
shows.
work in a dental office. That's crazy. Well, the bathroom disappeared. Holy cow.
Hey, Kimmy, that photo I just sent you on Messenger
Okay.
is of Jeff Wheat. That's him being hung. That's
Okay.
the picture. If you want to pull it up. I knew I had that picture somewhere. Sorry to interrupt. I don't even know what we're talking about.
No, you're good.
No, it's good.
I don't even have a
We
hat
were
on
wondering
anymore.
where you went.
I want to go
Went to go
smoke.
smoke.
Yeah.
Kimmy knew.
I know. Okay.
Do you see what I'm talking
Yep.
about? Crazy.
That's fucked up, man.
I'm telling you, I
Oh.
know this case.
Are you going to put it on here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out.
Yep, somebody will put it on you.
She
Oh, lay
says
it on
that she has the real photo.
All right.
That probably has some energy to it.
See, I was about to say I'd love to see it, but no, I don't. I mean, we're not. That real one's got energy. I mean, look. There it is.
Oh.
See, right there. There's
Oh, yeah.
there's the clothesline
Yep.
hooked on a nail.
Yep.
He said he was being pulled down.
Yep.
So he didn't snap the picture. Somebody snapped it. I thought he
Yes.
did. I got that mixed up.
Yeah, somebody else did.
But yeah, this case happened in 1989.
Mm-mm.
Wow.
That wire came all the way across over the top of that beam.
Yep. And
And he
just
didn't realize it. It just hooked him.
it just, I mean, apparently, from what I know of the case, it just wrapped around him, and he felt like if you see his one leg straight out. He said he was
Yeah.
being pulled by the one leg.
Yeah. I could see that right leg going.
And he's trying to hold on by that
No,
beam.
Joanne, he did not die. Yeah, he was trying to pull himself up, if I remember
Yeah, he was
correctly.
trying to pull that up on that piece of
Wow.
wood.
That energy was really strong up there.
So apparently, if I'm like the memories are coming back, one of the entities was like an old, like skeleton, ghoulish man, and there were two entities in her bungalow. Like it wasn't even a large house.
Mm.
And that's, I think that's right. But it was like two entities that were just tormenting her, and went after them. One hell of a case, one hell of a case study for any paranormal investigator.
You notice a lot of the real bad ones, attics, cellars, all these
Wow.
dark, really
Right.
dark places. You notice that?
Oh yeah.
No.
That's where they are at my mom's house, in the attic and the basement.
That basement. Remember
That's her
that time
favorite.
I had to tell Sydney, run
She
to the
had to go
door.
back out of the house.
Remember Sydney was stuck? And I said,
Yeah.
Sydney, run to the front door.
Yeah, I
And that's
told
the
her,
only
go
way
back
she
out
got
through the back door and get out of there. That
Was
thing
that
was
Most of
still
the-
house
bad.
open? Like, does somebody still live in that house where that all happened?
I have not. That I don't know.
Wow, that's
The entity
crazy.
You
said
did not.
Jeff looked like
did.
his murderer during the Ouija board
Did
session.
not fucking tell. I did.
I mean,
Oh,
That's
wow.
what I said.
just there's layer upon layer to this freaking case.
Brandon, when we were doing a show, no, when Donna and Kimmy were doing a show, I had given two psychics my mom's address to go in and remotely look what was there.
Yep.
And one of them got stuck at the basement with what was down there.
Oh, wow.
And then the other
That's
one
dangerous.
was hopping through the house so that they wouldn't see her, because the stuff in the house is really bad with
Oh,
what I grew up
wow.
with. Right, Donna?
Yeah,
Yeah,
as soon as she said she was stuck, I just told her, run for the door.
Yeah.
And
I
she ran for
I
the
typed the
door.
same thing in the comments. Run out through the back door and go back
Right.
out in through the front door. And she said, I'm not
Well,
going back in.
Yeah, she typed it in, but I just told her, Sydney, run for the door. And she did. And she got out.
And I still go in there all the time. When I go, I put on a whole bunch of protection on me.
Right.
It was holding Sydney
Except
down
for
there.
last Tuesday, girly girl. Except for
Yeah.
last Tuesday.
I
Carol,
wouldn't tell anybody to go to that house. Her mother's
Carol,
house.
does that have a furnace room too?
It does have a furnace area, yeah.
A
Don't
furnace
put,
room?
Greg,
Is it-
don't put yourself
Greg, don't
there.
look in there. Don't look
Is
in
it
that
an
house.
old, like, coal chute?
I
No.
wouldn't put yourself there.
Okay.
It's
No, but
not
it does
a good
look like
place.
that. Yeah. Don't
Okay.
look in there.
No,
No,
Too late.
not.
I wouldn't.
And don't put yourself there. It's bad.
No.
Barry captured the same light anomaly at the house. So the entity is still there, but the people aren't being tormented.
I was saying in general that, you know, a lot of the bigger
Wow.
locations do. The two biggest ones besides the basement is the furnace room or the top floor.
The furnace room is in the cellar, though, isn't it, Carol?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to put myself there.
No, I don't. I'm not going to go there either. So
No,
I
I'm
just,
saying I
I
don't.
was just
Isn't
saying
the
if-
furnace this same room? Yeah.
for
Yeah.
everybody that would be looking at that, if
Yeah,
they were
don't
going
anybody
on
try
to
to
an
connect.
investigation anywhere, that those are the two places that are going to probably be the domino ones.
Yeah.
In
then
February,
again-
something
What was
jumped
that?
into me.
That
And
was
then
the
you
Wendigo
go-
again.
Yeah. Then
Wendigo
again, you could go to the kitchen table and
What
sit
the
down like
hell?
what I had up here, and I had the old dead uncle would come in and sit down at the kitchen table
I
when I was
wouldn't
eating
go in
lunch.
the attic either. Just saying.
Mm.
Yeah. I
And
would.
he would actually move the chair out. My father-in-law would go crazy.
See, I'd like to go up in that attic.
Oh,
I'd like to, like,
My mom recently has been calling me, you know, because she's there alone. And she actually calls me and asks me to listen now to the conversations that she's been hearing. And she wants me to listen to them talking.
Anytime Carol calls me, I see everything right through her glasses, the house. Her brother comes through really strong. Her
Have heard the
father,
screaming ghost. Yes.
sister, nephew, and there's a little boy, and there's always a red wagon. What is the
Yes.
red wagon?
It's a Mariner of Spirit on Supernatural Inc.
I'm asking you, Carol.
My nephew. That's my
There's
nephew.
more. There's more to that red wagon, though.
With my brother.
Greg, you
what
want to?
did you say? What did you say the name of the last show was that you mentioned that you were part of? I have my own two shows, and then I have two shows with Reggie Randall. And those are on the ones with Reggie are on Tuesday and Thursday. The first one is X Factor on Tuesday evening, and the other one is Perfectly Normal Paranormal Communication, and that comes on. It's supposed both of these shows are supposed to start at regular, like 6 o'clock for Thursdays, and I want to say it's 8 o'clock for Tuesdays, but it never happens. So
Right.
And
I don't know
then-
why. I ain't gonna mention anybody's name, but
And then my show is Shaman Sundays. It's also on Supernatural Inc. network. You can watch that show and all of the shows, like Greg's show and everything, on my YouTube at Shaman Sundays. I stream all of the shows that are on the network to my YouTube, so you can go back and watch past episodes or whatever. I agree.
it's the best
She's
recording.
talking about the screaming ghost.
Case files unknown.
Yo, I've heard of Case Files Unknown. I've heard of him. Brandon, can you put there? I guess I could. Look up the ghost that screamed. Yeah.
Well, thanks for being here, Megan.
Yeah.
Oh, it was awesome.
I'm glad I got my hair cut for you, Megan. Did that today just for you.
Thank you, Megan. And I'm glad you stood strong with us. I really am.
A little wrong, Megan. That's Melody you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry. Melody.
Yeah. We're
Just
glad
take
you
your
stuck with us too, though, Megan. Got my hair
Isn't Megan the one that missed the show tonight?
It's Melody.
Melody.
Melody. No, I
You're
mean,
right. They both start with M. Good.
Yeah.
I go right there. You see how that happened?
I like it. I like it.
It's uncanny. It's
It's because there's no can. It's uncanny.
well, I
Oh,
Yeah, that's right.
wink, wink. Thanks, y'all.
Oh,
Oh. That's for you, Brandon.
now not what it's called blinking. If it's two winks at the same time, it's blinking. Wink, wink. Thank you. Cop took a photo of the accident. I concur with Megan. Yeah, if y'all haven't watched that one, that's a freaking hell of a video. And there's
I think I
another
saw
one.
that.
There's another one of a deer that got caught on some guy's security camera. The deer gets hit, and then you see the deer soul leave. Like
That I remember
Wow.
seeing.
yeah,
Yeah, you could see the soul moving.
amazing videos.
Yeah.
I've seen that one in a helicopter too. There's one with a helicopter. That's pretty cool. That's an
there's
old one.
one. The old one was the guy on the motorcycle too that got hit.
I've seen that one too. Yep.
And
I'll be
he
back real
was
quick.
raised up. Good to see you, Pete.
Okay, when are you gonna watch this war too? Okay. Yeah, she's on TikTok at 11 in the morning and 11 at night.
You
Eastern
said-
Standard Time.
Melody's got her hair all up with bangs in the front.
Yeah, it's like a black and white ish looking photo.
Yeah. All right.
There has a dog in it, and his dog passed away 2 weeks prior. Oh wow.
Well, you can see in that Melody's eyes. You can just see it. It's a dead giveaway of what's going on over there. What she's being tormented.
Aw, Joanne Stewart wants to be my friend.
Aww.
I accept. I have a Canadian friend though. You know this
Yeah,
Canadian lady named Joanne.
You don't have any.
That's what
That's
I
your
came
first
here
Canadian
for, but found
friend.
these fine folks instead. Yeah, she's supposed to be with us. Y'all make sure to send her prayers and healing. She's not feeling well, and
Oh, I hope you feel better.
Who's
what's
not
the name
feeling well?
again? Laura G, the one that was supposed to be on
Oh,
tonight.
yeah.
I want to answer your question, Greg. No, I have other Canadian friends, but not as cool as Joanne. She's my new friend.
Aw.
The $20 is in the mail, but it's
no,
Canadian.
They don't use.
It's Canadian.
Right. Yeah. I'm gonna send her like 4 acorns and a oak leaf or something.
And she's
Oh
gonna
my
send
goodness.
and she's gonna send you a picture of the Stanley Cup.
I was in Boston one time and they had won the Stanley Cup and they came in the restaurant and we were eating at.
Right
I
up
got
the
to-
highway.
Yeah, it could
Yeah,
be
I
crazy.
got to drink some beer out of the Stanley Cup.
I can make hooch.
Did you really?
Ooh.
You know what they did? You know what they did up in it's War Road, Minnesota, and the Hawks won.
Hooch.
And one of the guys that played for the Hawks, the defenseman,
Broke it.
it was his time for the cup, and he
Broke
took it into the local
Uh-oh.
like the 7-Eleven, and they put Slurpees in it,
Oh,
and everybody was
Pete.
given
Yeah.
a straw,
Yeah.
and they were all drinking Slurpees out of the Stanley Cup.
I guess Pete said bye.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
He dropped
gets-
out.
Yeah, Pete gets knocked off a lot.
I'm sorry, Pete.
Oh, there he
there-
is.
There he is.
Oh,
Yeah, I had
dang,
to switch.
Pete.
I had to switch my ears.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. What?
You see what it says under Pete's name too?
Did you put new ones on, Pete?
Yep.
I
Thank
don't
you,
see.
Christy.
I don't see.
Very
anything
good. Very
under
good.
Anybody's name.
Under Pete's name, it was, with Anthony,
Why
with the
isn't it
Wraith,
showing
with
anybody's
the
name?
Wraith Hunters,
Because the comments up.
The comments up.
and they went ahead and they
Wow, we
named
can hear
me
you really good too, Pete.
They named me the Silver
Back to-
Fox
Back
Wraith
to
Hunter.
this silver
I like
fox.
Cosmic Cause. I like Cause. Cause, yeah.
Well, they went ahead and they did Silver Fox, so I'm not I'm not in any position to argue.
They should have called you the White Russian.
White Russian.
Nah.
I look like something right out of James Bond from that first one, From Russia with Love.
That's right.
And you know who that was? That was Robert Shaw.
Mhm.
And we know who he was famous for. Quint from Jaws.
That's right.
It's set to private, Melanie.
Crystal, what's
Melody.
your last name?
Do what, Donna?
What's your last name, hon?
Hill, Hill.
Oh,
Little
so-
Mountain.
Is that what you do?
I should call her
Crystal
Little
Hill.
Mountain.
I'd be
Gotcha.
little.
Little Mountain.
I'm just glad.
It
I'm
is
just
every
glad I
day.
finally got to see you.
I got you.
Really, Crystal. It was just like all this time we've been going back and forth. and
You're not going to
chance
be a
that-
ghost hunting housewife. Shut up. I am.
I mean, we may be able to find him a cool slogan
He
for a
could-
shirt. Like, you never know.
Did
Or you
he,
can start
did
one
he
that
tell
says
me to
ghost
shut up?
hus-
I did not tell
Ghost
you to
hunting
shut up, Greg.
husbands.
God,
I know, but we've gone back and forth for a few months now, and it's like, but that's me. I'm Crystal. I think I'm just so tired from the football game. Usually I'm not this quiet, so
Oh,
No,
that's
she's
why I wanted
not.
to look up.
I
but
like
had
Little
it-
Hill.
Yeah, you're Little Mountain.
Oh, Little Mountain.
Little Mountain.
I think I'm already following you.
There's no way I drank 3 sodas back to back. I just brought 3 up here.
and you drank every one of them. I watched you.
Well, I guess I did.
Either that or that one spirit went ahead and took one downstairs
no,
and drank the Mountain Dew
Found
himself.
one.
You found one?
Found
Going
one.
on
We're
to
good.
tomorrow we'll watch for sure.
Well, I'm gonna go. Are you guys gonna shut down or keep on going?
Keep going.
Okay.
We'll keep going as long as everybody else wants to keep going.
Yeah, I
I
already
mean,
got you.
Greg, I realize it's your bedtime.
Well, I have to go because
Eat
I
a
have
cookie.
I have to be with Santa tomorrow morning.
We'll eat a couple cookies and then go be with Santa.
I
Yeah.
wish I could, but I have to be there at 7:30 in the morning.
I already got you, Crystal.
Ooh.
You can
That's
have
an
half
early
a
morning,
cookie.
Greg.
Your group.
It's the Historical Society, and we do breakfast with Santa, and we've
You want
got
her
like
page on there?
350 people.
Yeah, I
coming.
got it.
Ooh.
The Ghost
Okay.
Hunting Housewives. I think I got it
Yep.
a little bit
And
ago.
I'm a tree, so you guys all
Like
get
a
a
couple
picture of me
weeks or so.
as a
2-3
tree.
weeks.
Well, if you're a tree, how come it's time for you to leave?
Oh,
I'm
Greg,
gonna hop off too, guys. I gotta
Burn.
take my kid to Cracker Barrel to work at 6 a.m. So
I used to work at Cracker
yeah,
Barrel.
my
Ugh.
16-year-old, she works at Cracker Barrel.
Mm.
Oh,
See
there
the
goes
big,
flashing in front of me again.
see the
Hey, Chris,
yeah.
I do follow you at on TikTok and everything. I'm just letting you know.
Oh, I know, Pete. Yeah, definitely. We haven't been doing much because Carol had a death in the family, so she's not been able to be on with me much. But she had to go up to New York, and her grandmother passed away, and then we had a scare with her son. It's just been a lot. So we'll be
Busy.
back on and getting some more footage put out this weekend, actually. So
give her
Yeah.
my love.
I sure will.
Okay.
It must help
Don-
still be in the military, following all, travel and stuff. That must be cool.
Donna,
Thank you, Joanne.
Donna,
Oh, you getting off,
to
hon?
me. Yes.
Good night, Greg.
Good night,
If
Bye.
you need me, hit
Night,
me up,
Greg.
Greg.
Good night,
Brandon.
Greg.
Carol.
Night, buddy.
Tree.
Good night.
Greg, you hear
Pete.
me? You're supposed to hit me up and message me
Yeah, hit
I
her.
will.
with that
I will.
with that schedule.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Show you
that's,
her
that's
cotton
gonna
mouth.
be due.
That's how rumors start.
It's next year.
Ooh.
This is here. It's right here.
Yeah, you're supposed to hit me up with that schedule. You said.
Thank you very much for letting me come on and
Yep.
for
Of
everybody
course.
to chat.
It's been fun, y'all.
Oh yeah.
See y'all guys later.
Hey,
Bye,
Leather Greg.
Good
Good
night.
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 All right.
But yeah, I'm gonna hop off too. Thank you, Miss Kimmy. Love
Oh,
you, Pete.
thank you, Crystal.
Don.
Love you too.
My beard envy Nomeo.
Nice to meet you,
Ooh.
sweetie.
Girl.
And I will
nice
be
meeting you.
watching. I'll be watching when you guys go.
All right. Y'all have a blessed night.
Good
You
night.
Don't tell me
too.
what to do.
Bye.
Mwah. Okay. Now what
And
we
then-
talking about?
Then there were 5.
There was
Last
five.
night. Well, who's that? Kimmy. Last
Chrissy.
night.
It's Chrissy.
Just give me
Here.
some foot.
See, I can see
Good night. It was
better.
nice meeting you too. Thank you for
Good night, Melanie.
thank you
Melody.
for like staying in there with us. Such an amazing case. I wish I'd have like picked up on what she was talking about sooner. But man, when it hit me like a ton of bricks.
Mm-hmm.
She's legit.
Yeah.
That's crazy. So does anybody have anything going on this weekend they're doing?
Not right now. Not for me.
More
I
electrical
just got my
work.
show tomorrow. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm staying close to the house. I still got that cough crap. Carol, what do you got going on?
More electrical work.
Ooh, shocking.
I
It's
can't wait to get rid of
electrifying.
this plastic in my house.
Oh, right.
Ooh, it's electrifying.
I literally
It's
feel like
electric.
I'm in a white body bag.
I mean, let's not go that far.
Why is she
Oh.
saying this?
Uh-oh.
It feels like it behind
Well,
me.
kinda.
On the
Yeah,
bricks.
I see that.
And all the
Why-
zippers.
Why is she saying somebody needs to see a doctor?
Probably
For
talking about
Brandon's
me.
call.
Yeah, I have. I see the VA, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like,
I was gonna say somebody's dead body's missing their plastic.
That's right. Just watching this group of crazy paranormal people. That's right.
There's 3 zippers in these stupid plastic walls.
Oh God, there's
I'm kind
zippers
of
too.
grateful for them so there's not so much dust. You know, it blocked off the dust from taking the walls down. I mean, we've done massive work here that should have been done when we first bought the house.
It's the way it goes,
Wow.
isn't it?
Well, it was supposedly done when we bought the house.
Again, that's the way it goes. I watch Homes on Homes. I don't know if y'all have seen that.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah, and,
Homes and
oh my
things.
God, the stuff that contractors do is ridiculous.
And what they lied about?
Exactly.
Mm.
Every show is somebody lied about something. And he's
Not
got to
off.
come in there and fix it. It's a good show, though.
Well, we must have had angels watching over us because the wires that we've pulled out of these walls had so many burn marks.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
They
Oh,
probably
yeah.
haven't updated them.
No, they were like from 1900s.
We
I
found
mean,
live wires.
old, very old, and they weren't hooked. Some of them were like
Bad. It was bad.
they were
Oh,
not touching
no.
anything like live. It
Oh,
was,
you're
her
super,
house is
I
a
know,
mess.
right? Amazing, dude. You're
Mhm.
super
And
lucky.
how
Carol.
many contractors did you pay to do that house and still
He's like
found
Mr.
all that?
Clean except with hair.
Thank God for my son-in-law. For my
Yeah.
new son-in-law.
She paid 2
There's always
contractors.
a reason for everything.
Right.
Yeah, but the money you paid 2 contractors. Oh, tell them about the leak in your house.
Oh my gosh. Thank God. Well, Donna found where the water came in when she remote viewed. And yeah, that's where the water came in. And then, but when they looked at the wires, which wasn't done that long ago, they were the old wires still in there.
They
Mhm.
didn't touch. They didn't even
They
put
didn't even
no
do anything.
new
Is what you're
wires.
saying.
Mm-mm.
Right.
She paid
Oh,
thousands
wow.
of dollars and never put any new wires in. They just took your money and left.
Oh
Basically.
yeah.
They just was
And
hanging
some of the
around.
stuff upstairs where we had we actually took the whole roof off the house. And put a whole new upstairs on, and that was even not right.
It was like they were hanging around like they were working, but when they redid, like looking everywhere, they didn't touch anything. They didn't put no new wires anywhere. It's all old wiring.
We found
a lot
we
of
found
places-
wires from up in the new area. It was all coiled up under the floorboards.
Yeah, but how many
Burnt.
wires?
Wow.
Tell them that were just sitting there, wide open, live, just sitting there.
That I was putting my Christmas decorations on, and I had no idea, but I was actually laying the wire on my head. It was just hanging,
Yeah.
and it was a live wire. I didn't know.
Yeah.
I would lay the wire on my head and move things out of the way to get into that area.
Yep.
And I didn't know that, yeah, I could have been setting my house on fire or electrocuting myself
Or yourself, yeah.
Yeah.
doing
Holy
it.
shoot, woman.
And that's
Ooh.
why they hid all that coil of wire, put it in the floor, covered it, and then came down like, like, all done. Bye. Took your money, left, didn't
Yeah.
do nothing.
So
That's
we've been
sad.
ripping
I don't know.
walls off.
How can people live with themselves? I don't get it.
And I think because of that and with my abilities, we've been having things come and go, checking stuff out, with the work being done.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody have a story about somebody or something that sticks with them since they noticed their abilities or started investigating? A lot. A lot.
Oh, that's easy. One thing
Yeah.
definitely sticks out for me. That
Mhm.
was when my grandfather visited me when I was a kid in my room, and he was standing there after 3 days after he had died. And that's what started my paranormal journey. But I
Wow.
could smell him. He was there. And we had a special way to say I love you because he had a stroke before I was born. He was a World War II hero. So, and he said it the way that we say it. And it was him. That will never leave my memory.
Wow.
That's just
Ding dong
annoying.
ditch.
That's just
Oh my God.
that'd be
What-
some stuff that I
Ding
do if I
dong
was a
ditch.
ghost.
Kimmy, you just read that?
Hey, Reggie.
How they play Ding Dong Ditch. What just happened? Not even a week ago when we were sitting
Oh,
here talking
yeah.
on the telephone. Somebody knocked on my door 3 times,
Sup, Reggie?
thinking it's my neighbor. So I go to the door, but I couldn't hear because Diamond with her big bark. And I just cracked the door just a little bit just to see. And that actually she knocked softer. That was a little not a lot louder, just a little bit. I opened that door, nobody was there. So I called her because something didn't feel right with me. I got a weird feeling. I called her and I said, Rachel, did you just knock on my door? Or do you have company? They knocked on my door by accident? No,
Wow.
So annoying.
nobody.
Just so annoying.
Nobody knocked on my door, but yet somebody, and Kimmy even heard them, knocked on my door 3 times. I opened it. Nobody was there.
Somebody I was on doing an event or out somewhere in the country, and my wife calls me. Somebody knocked on the bedroom door, and I was out of town. The kids were gone.
Oh, crap.
Like she said, even the dogs started growling.
Freaky. Yeah,
Oh.
that's what. Yeah.
But we also had this little girl spirit that stuck her finger up my wife's nose while she was sleeping.
Oh no.
Oh.
Again, while I was away. And I'm like,
She's
Always
not gonna
when
let you
you're
leave the house
gone.
anymore.
I know. Well, she needs to retire and come with me. I miss her.
Wow. Always
but
when
yeah.
you're gone, she messes with her.
No, yeah.
When we
Wow.
were on an investigation this past summer, and actually there's a TV show.
I would
on
shut up, but then
TV
I couldn't talk.
Shut up.
Shut up. I can just hear somebody saying that. Yeah.
I can hear it.
Yep.
Shut
Right up the
up.
nose.
There's an actual
Oh,
TV
man.
show on TV about this place, right? Well, I think it's done now. I talked to Kimmy about it. My daughter and I stayed in the one location
Oh, yeah.
that's very haunted, and the spirit actually put its fingers down my throat, choking me in that location.
Gunslinger Ranch. Mm.
Yeah, my daughter and I stayed in the log cabin.
You told me about the log cabin, but you didn't
Wow.
tell me about that.
Yes, I did.
When I walk the dog, they knock on the vinyl.
I could
fence.
actually feel its three
Wow.
fingers down my throat.
I can
Uh,
remember.
I was going to say, it wasn't the shocker, was it?
They knock on, what was that? They knock on the wall 2
Oh, that would be
times.
awesome.
And what are you doing with your finger? What is that?
You don't
thought
get it,
she-
Donna.
She
Oh my
said
God.
shocker.
Oh,
Oh, and
poor
recently
guy.
I had somebody playing with my house phone. They were
People
turning it on and
know
off.
or something. Manhood. What? I pulled it twice.
about 2 months ago, my hubby was coming back in our room.
Well, I mean,
Grabbed his manhood, pulled it twice.
that could
Thing
be a
that
bad thing or a good thing.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Oh my God.
I mean, y'all ask us what the craziest shit that we've gone
Yeah.
through, but I
Right,
like
they have their
listening to you
own.
guys.
You guys did.
They
That's bad.
bad.
They
They
choke
took
me
one.
all the
That's bad.
time. I can feel their hand around my neck. Whoa.
Wow.
Melanie, that's what used to happen to
I'm
me when
not
I was
saying a word.
younger.
I'm not going there.
That's what used to
Yeah,
happen to me at my mom's house
No,
when I was
no,
younger.
ever again. They knock on the vinyl fence when I walk my dog. Oof. My God.
I'm still
Dang.
hung up on the whole ding dong ditch thing with the ghost. I would try to choke something. Like, I mean,
That would
but
get
then
annoying.
again, on the
yeah.
flip side, that does sound like some shit I would do as a ghost.
I did that as a kid.
So-
Ding dong ditch. Like, I mean, not
Like,
as
Poo on a stoop. Poop on a stoop.
I'd be the ghost to like throw your towel in while you're in the shower or something.
Right.
You know, just I'd be that.
Yeah, right.
And
He
smack
yells
the air
at it,
twice saying, "Get
Smack
the
the
fuck off
air
me."
twice, saying, "Get the fuck off me!" Oh shit!
Chrissy. Shit.
Oh my God!
Girl, I'm gonna have to call it an evening. Thank you so much for allowing me to come on your show.
Oh,
Of course, it was
it's
fun.
been a pleasure
Awesome.
having you come on. I'm so happy you came on.
Carol, I'm glad I got to spend, let's see, we're 3 hours and 10 minutes into this, so 4 hours and 10 minutes with you.
Yes, you too, Brandon. Me too.
All right, good night, everybody. Hey, watch
Good
night,
me
night.
Brandon.
tomorrow.
Night.
Much
Brandon.
love.
Later.
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 Gator tastes like chicken. Don't forget that.
Oh shoot.
I'm telling you.
Get to
Throw
know
them off guard with
off guard
love.
love.
Well, Reggie, when you're really little and something is there that shouldn't be there and is choking you and holding you down, it's not very fun.
Mm-mm.
You don't know what to do.
All right. I know.
That
I
actually
smoke.
happened on one of the cases that I was
Good night,
doing
Megan.
to my wife, as a matter of fact, and this was like what 3 years ago or so. We're doing an investigation at one of my friend's house, and she was sitting down there, and she's like, "I can't breathe and I can't move."
Really?
Mm-hmm.
It's scary, right? She was
Kimmy.
scared.
Huh?
She was scared. She was
It's
scared. She's like,
3 hours. I know we don't smoke. It's our rule, but
Okay.
I mean, you can. You smoking? I know it's our
Uh-huh.
rule, but
Uh,
it's 3
How did
hours
she get it
already.
off?
So I'm
We
breaking
can
the
go
rule.
backstage if you want to go backstage.
Breaking the rule at 3 hours. Other
Pete.
than that, it's a rule on here, no smoking.
He's gonna use for sale it off the time. Wow.
Yeah, I
Right.
know, Reggie. I was little when that happened. That's why I'm
Wow.
afraid of that house.
It's not how to stop something you can't see.
Pete,
Yes.
do you know what she did to get it off?
I actually had to get it off. I don't know if you know or not, but this is before I actually got my certificate and everything. Um, this is when I first started doing it and everything else, and started dealing with, um, demons and spirits and everything else. So I don't know if you know my whole backstory of me or not, but I can share some with you. Um, I had um I had a friend, come out to me telling me that she needed help and stuff like that, and we went to go investigate her house, and I told her, well, we might have to get somebody in here to look into it more, and the team that I was with at that time, they had a supposed, I want to call him supposed, demonologist, and he went out there like he wanted to charge him 200 and something dollars just to go out there and to take care of the spirits. I was like, at that time, I was like, nope, no, you don't
Mm.
need to do that. Don't worry about that. Let me see what I can do for you. I took it into my own hands, and I wasn't experienced at the time or anything like that, but I felt like, you know what, I can probably do this myself and not charge her. So I did, and the whole attachment was more on her son than it was the house or anything like that. So since then, I've been doing deliverance, is what you can call it, and praying over people, my clients. And so, this is before I even got into getting my certificate as a minister. So when that happened, I'm the one that told what was on her. I don't want to say it was a demon, because I don't want to call spirits a demon without being for sure. But whatever was on her, I told her, you don't, you need to get off her right now. You need to leave her alone. And so when she had a chance, I guess in the time being she had a chance, we took her outside the house. We took her outside the house, and then it stopped bothering her at that time.
Oh.
Wow.
So what? Do you think it was demonic, or was it just a negative entity? Like
I think it was just
spirit?
negative energy that was trying to attack her. I guess because my wife is still kind of new at that time. She was new to the paranormal field and not expecting it. So I think it was just like a kind of like a wake up call.
Uh-huh.
So I think it was just to the spirit, just I guess you could say picking on her in a way, but it was not a good spirit.
Yeah.
Wow. The creepy gnome is creeping.
He said he's always watching.
He's creeping it real.
So I am an ordained minister, and I had taken a couple of classes of demonology, and like I told Donna and Kimmy already, they know the story. I stopped taking it because when I was doing these classes, they were online. When I was doing these classes, they start off of the paranormal, just the basics of the paranormal. I'm like, I already know all this. I already know all this by heart.
Yeah, you think it'd
Looking
be
into it and
more.
reading it,
Yeah.
and I'm like, everybody knows all this stuff that you're telling me. And I was taking these classes from Bishop James Long. I'm pretty sure you know who that is.
Yeah, but you were investigating how many years
Is that what they
Um,
normally do? They start
before
off with
you
the
got into
basics?
that?
yes, yes. You start off with the
There,
basics.
so we can only
So
guess
did
But
you
what
you
he
were,
continue going?
but you were
I
investigator. How many years before you got into that class to see you pretty much knew everything? Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay. I at that time I was already investigating. Let's see. She's 18 and 19 now, so 16. I was in it for 15 years already.
Yeah, exactly. You
Uh,
weren't new. You were really in it.
But is
That's what
that
I'm
what they
trying to
do
say.
with everybody? That
That's what
what?
they do. That's the whole their class with anybody and everybody. That's his like his class period.
Oh, I see.
And then there's one that he skips, and I don't know why he skips like a section, and then you just go to the next one. It's like it's not you go into it, but it's not there, so you have to go to the next one.
wow.
And it tells you about the like the demon's name and entities and stuff like that. And I'm all like, I already know, like by heart, I already know, and how more or less how to deal with them already. And I'm still new at it, and I'm still gathering it. I already have um right now, I already have, I want to take them as 4 deliverances.
Wow.
So do you belong with a church that okays them?
No, I belong to a church. Well, a church, yes, but they don't know why I'm using this like my license for, because I'm also going to be taking other classes from this church down the road, which does go in through Wicca.
Uh-huh.
So they do teach classes on that and stuff like that, but that's another step. But no, I don't use any type of churches that will okay it or anything like that. I just do it because I know I can do it. If I don't think I can do it, then I'll reach out to somebody else, that can or that will help me on it.
I see.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, but he doesn't need the church to do it. He can do it on.
No. Hmm.
Yeah, he don't have to have the church behind him.
Okay.
That's cool.
I didn't know how it worked.
Yeah,
Yeah, there is some.
because
I know where you're coming from, because there is some churches out there, like the priesthood and stuff like that. But that's more like in the priesthood, because this is different of what you're talking about. When you're
yeah,
like in priesthood and stuff like that, you got to have your church behind you and stuff like that. That's a whole different type of
yeah,
air.
yeah. I understand what you're saying too. That's how they do that. You have to have
They do.
They
them
have to get an
behind
okay
you.
from the church, right?
Right, right. They do, yes.
And then the archdiocese, and it has to go up
Right,
levels
Yeah,
within the church.
right. So I don't know if you know about the whole story about like Ed and Lorraine, how they went and they had to get out to going to priests and stuff like that and asking for priests to come and do deliverances. And there was one, I know of this, that there was one time that they tried to reach out, or he was tired of reaching out to get permission, and that's when Ed himself started becoming a demonologist himself by doing this and going, doing this on his own.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Learn
he
something new
was.
every day.
Yeah,
This is why you talk to people and learn things.
yeah. And after Ed and Lorraine, that's how they met. Carl Johnson and his
yep.
twin brother Keith met them, and they went They were demonologists and all that stuff.
As a matter of fact, the guy that's to take care of the Ed and Lorraine Museum,
Uh huh.
he actually handles, believe it or not, Annabelle the doll,
Right.
and he knows how to do it. He knows how to move her around.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
saw that.
yeah, yeah. A friend of mine had Carl Johnson on her show,
Took 2 hours and burn a block.
and you should have seen some of the pictures that he showed on the show, and it was the D-Man himself, not a demon. The D-Man himself. He had a picture that he showed on her show, and a couple of other ones. And whew, I didn't want to look at those pictures. When he put them up, it was like, woo. I don't know how he got those pictures, and I don't want to know.
Wow.
What was that?
I wish you were
Um,
on there yesterday, Reginald. But and you know, you're saying it one call away. I understand that we're all busy.
What did Nancy say? Strike that. That's your home.
yeah, she's like, can you still stay there?
She's
Oh.
taught, that was the comment from Melody.
Everybody knows how my feelings towards Ed and Lorraine are, but I just,
Yeah.
I think for the most part, after, like, you talk to most of all the cases they had, and they did nothing but mostly make it worse.
On some of them, yes. Do you know
Yeah.
that the demon house, they didn't want really nothing to do with it.
Right. Well, even just the Conjuring House, isn't it, with the parents? Isn't that the one
Yes,
with the parents? And
yes,
like they'll point blank tell you point blank, they did nothing but make it worse.
yeah.
And
And that's the way
right.
it is with a lot of their cases. They go back and start talking to people, and they're like, they really
Uh-huh.
just made it worse.
That Conjuring House is right here. Not even an hour away from me. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we keep blinking still? We
It's
weren't.
when the comments go up and down.
Yeah.
We weren't doing it before.
We've been doing it the whole show.
Not at the beginning.
Yeah, I had asked earlier.
Let's see. Oh,
No, I'm
Okay.
saying when it was just me and Kimmy, it wasn't. And we were doing
Because-
comments.
Because then there's only 2 on the top.
Yeah, it does it when it's more than 2, I believe.
Mm.
damn.
What was that? You follow me everywhere.
Now, if you get spirits that follow you anywhere, more likely you might
Wow.
be or empath or a medium or anything like that.
Uh-huh.
That's Nancy. I'm sorry, Melody.
Excuse me.
That's the girl, the woman that we were trying to get on to the show tonight.
Do you have any
Mhm.
gifts, Melanie?
Yeah, she said she's had gifts earlier.
Yeah. There you go. That's why.
And it's
Is it
attachment, not that she has gifts specifically. She
Oh,
said
it's
it was an
attachment.
Yeah, I think she said she
Okay.
had.
She has
It was
attachment.
either 6 or 8 attached to her
Thank you.
earlier.
Wow. Somebody needs to get that shit off you.
Yeah, but hell, if Patty Nager can't freaking do it, what the hell?
Yeah, you can find somebody that will be able to take off
I
your
start to come
negative
home very
energy.
see on the
There's
camera
ways you
lights.
can do it.
Yeah.
When I start to come home, Barry can see on the camera lights and orbs flying in. Wow. When she comes home, it don't
did
start
that.
until she comes in.
Holy shit.
Yes, I see
Yeah.
dead and people in here. Wow.
So you
Wow.
might be in tune to it, like I said, or an empath. I'm an empath myself, and I can hear voices with my ears. I don't need a spirit box, and I cannot. There's sometimes that spirits will actually show themselves as full blown apparitions to me, where I have seen 4 full blown apparitions since I've been a paranormal investigator.
Melanie. What was I gonna ask her? Damn.
She said
Yeah,
when I
would
come
keep
near the
keeping her.
house.
Melanie, you said Patty Negley couldn't take the attachments off of you?
No, she was there 8 or 9 times, she said.
Yeah, she said that she was there 8 or 9 times. And
Then
had
this
Why?
seen
how
anything
they're
like it.
Why did Patty say she could not take these attachments off? I don't understand. Why? Did she say why?
Wouldn't salt baths help, Pete? Wouldn't that get them off? Well, I mean, I guess it would only be temporary, though.
yeah, it'll do it temporary, but something either they're not doing something right, or they need to try a different way, or I'm not too sure what's going on that end.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
Patty Negley knows her stuff. So
Oh, shit.
Patty is an actress. Huh?
I know her.
What?
Patty isn't. Yeah.
She's an actress. Patty's good with her abilities. So what I'm saying is, why did she go 8 times if she couldn't take them off of you? I
I
don't
know where she's
understand
saying
that.
she's. I'm not saying it on here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I mean, it's not them. Let me give it a try. If she has attachments, Reggie.
No. No. Uh-uh. I would not say to do that one. Because you don't know what they are.
Yeah, it's kind
Reggie
of a
wants
big
to try to
thing,
talk to him.
Reginald. It can go after you or anybody, like literally on the live if you bring them on the live.
Exactly. And you don't know what they are.
Mm,
You never know.
uh,
Maybe talking to Brandon, maybe I'm just saying maybe he can point you in the right direction. If you think I understand what you're saying about who we talked about, you know what I mean?
Right.
Maybe he can point you in the right direction if you know what I mean.
Did you see that post?
But
That comment?
uh-uh.
She said that Patty said there was a child there named Willow. It was no child, it was never a human.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, the little dots. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, the entity named her dog Willow? Is that what
No,
she's saying there?
Patty Negri's dog's name is Willow.
Well, entities will play tricks on you. They will say they're a child and they're not a child by far. They could be something real different. Put it that
mhm.
way. Am I right, Pete?
Oh yeah.
A
Yeah, they
lot
show
of them,
themselves one way.
hide behind and say they're children. They're not children. That's the biggest thing that they'll say is that they're children. That is
Yeah.
like the biggest number one thing that they do. I'm a
Oof.
child. And that pulls
And,
people in because children pull, especially with people with abilities, children pull at people's heartstrings.
sometimes they could show themselves as your heart desires, if you know what I mean. Like if you
Exactly.
want, if you're into like a beautiful girl, whatever, they can show themselves like really like, oh, the
Mm-hmm.
gorgeous thing on this planet, and that's all it really takes.
And for you to let your
Yeah.
guard down.
So let your guard down. Exactly, Megan. Yep. Yeah. I know they're not, honey. I know they're
Right.
not. I know they're not.
Melody, do you often feel burning in your eyes?
Burning lights. A hunka burning light.
Exactly what.
Just want to give you guys a shout out from Outer Realms from Jessica Futo, Media Director. You guys are awesome. Oh, thank you.
Damn.
Thank you.
Hey, yeah, we're part of your group. Thank you for allowing us in.
Yep. We're part of your group.
I just felt it.
Bring them to me. They will talk to me. I know who they are and they know it.
Oh.
Barry has been filming Patty for years. Oh, sorry. I do.
That's one show I
If
will
they
not
put
watch.
fake poison in my eyes.
Yeah, I felt it.
Hey Jesse.
Reggie,
That's awesome.
this is not something you want to play with. I'm not trying to be rude, but this is not something you want to play with on your box. For real. Carol, he wants her to go and he can help her with the box and find out who they
Put
are.
cold water in your eyes.
This
It will
is not
take it out.
something that Reggie wants to play with the box.
So
I
how
mean,
can they put fake poison in her eyes?
Carol,
Like,
I'm
how does that
asking you
work?
to answer him. He's trying to talk her into going to him so he can help her with the box. It's not something he wants to play with.
It's really bad.
Exactly. Listen to him. Fuck
I
that.
can feel it.
Reggie just said, fuck that. Man, listen.
Well, that's
Megan.
Reggie's choice,
Not
though.
Megan. What's the name again?
Melody.
Melanie.
Melody.
Please
Melody.
stick with Brandon. Contact Brandon. He is a shaman. And he knows a lot more than any of us. He is a shaman. And anybody on here can to attest to that. Now, Pete
Thanks,
can
Melody.
give you some advice. He's a demonologist. But I would say stick with Brandon for now and see what kind of insight he can give you because he is a shaman. Maybe, I don't know. I would say stick with Brandon. I would not play with no ghost box with this thing. No. That's putting everybody at risk. Even and her. Not only everybody else, her.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess around with these things.
No.
Like, I wouldn't want to get them angry, that's for sure.
I mean,
Okay, so
I
how
know
does the fake poison in her eyes work? Like, how the hell does that happen?
I don't know. I just felt really bad stinging and burning around both of my eyes, all the way up to here and under, all the way down.
it's weird you say that because my eyes ain't, I don't know if I would call it burning.
Oh, it's burning. I feel like I'm getting blisters.
Wow.
I don't
Like
know
the
what's going
blisters
on.
would start coming out. They're
I
burning.
don't know.
I have a question for you. Do you keep on asking for it by any chance? Do you keep on looking for it? I'm just wondering.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
said her boyfriend is
I was gonna say
documenting it.
my eyes right now are not burning like with blisters or anything,
Like if I
but-
didn't control the protection, they would get
but
blistered.
they're stinging. I don't
That's
know
all
if
I
it's
had
because
issues
of my
hearing, like, you mind
protection.
out.
I don't know if it's because of my protection, but I feel a stinging. Not a burning, a blister, nothing like that, but yeah.
She says she ignores it.
Uh-huh.
That could be a problem too because they're trying to get recognized probably by you.
Yeah. They're trying, yeah.
But
Just
she
like-
should ignore it though if it's bad, right?
True, in a sense, but that's why
Even if it's bad, they're still
she should really get in contact with Brandon as soon as she can. The guy that was just on, hun. Contact him
that's
as
right.
soon as you can, because just like
Yeah, he's
I
gonna
work-
schedule her. He's
just
gonna
like-
schedule her, he said.
yeah, just like I work cases, any kind of spirit, like your situation.
She
what
gets
I
acid
do-
reflux. She's got a lot of acid reflux too from it.
Just like with your situation, right? And
Sure.
the work that I do, when the spirit wants to give you a message and wants you to know something, believe me, they are not going to stop.
These
until,
aren't spirits, though. These are.
but no, there's something else, but they work the same way. They're not gonna stop until they
Yeah,
all work in the same.
and it doesn't help either if her boyfriend's taking her to haunted places.
It's
No,
not, especially if she's like, if she is open to it, like Donna, or
yeah,
she has that, mediums,
yeah,
in her, any type of abilities, anything that would affect her too, because that spirit will follow her
yep,
anywhere, and just to try to get that attention.
yeah. You should try to get help as soon as you can and see
Carol.
what Brandon can do for you. Hopefully, he can. I pray to God he can for you, hon, because you don't want this to keep going. You really don't, because it can take a toll on you really bad. I know I don't deal with you're dealing with. I deal with regular, and they could take a toll on you like big time. Are you drained a lot? You like a battery that you feel
Yeah,
drained?
pretty much when you wake up, are you like really, really tired, or even
Yeah,
if you just walk, not even walk, it could be during the day too, like you're really tired throughout the day.
yeah. Are you more
What's an
tired?
allegor?
Are
What
you
is
more
that?
tired when you
I
wake up
never
than
heard of
when you
that.
go to sleep? So you can Google that.
She said all the time. I have no clue.
They will do that to you.
Hmm.
The
Yeah.
reason why you're tired like that is because they're draining your energy, especially where you have abilities like me. They're draining your energy.
Melody, do you put protections on for yourself?
That's what I was
Sure
just
she
about
do-
to
I'm
say too.
I'm sure she does. If she's got abilities and they go
She might
investigating them.
not.
She might not. Yeah.
That's
Hopefully
why
they
she's
do.
so
She
tired.
does. If they go investigating and stuff like that, hopefully she's smart and does that. I'm sure she's gonna say yeah.
If you don't, I know some crystals that could help
It's
and
not
stuff
even
like
pulling up
that.
allegors.
Melanie, do you use crystals and protection every day? Not only when you go investigating, every day. I use protection every day.
Oh, I think I heard somebody say out that word before.
That's not the only thing that would help you.
Well, Shug Knight is something that controls magnetic
Shug,
fields. So yeah,
Shug,
maybe.
Shug
I
Knight
use my
is what
protection
I
3
was
times a day
told. Shug Knight is,
because of my
you don't have to do it
emphasis.
3 times a day. If she does it
No,
once
I do it
every
3
day,
times a day because of what
that's
I
you. I
well,
know, but that's up to
dealing
you.
with a
But
lot.
no, I understand that. But all I'm saying is she can,
Sure.
all
Sorry.
she has to do it is once a day. And if she wants, before she goes to bed, do protection over herself before she goes to sleep. Do it in the morning. I mean, with her situation, I would do it when she wakes up and before she goes to bed. I mean,
I know.
natives,
Yeah, Jesse
we
said
do it.
learning how to protect yourself is very important.
When you're dealing with the amount that she has.
Does she do protection, Kimmy?
She said she has tried.
It what? You can't, they won't let you do protection? God, I wish she could get on here.
I'm not finding anything on Allegor, but if I'm not mistaken, it's where a group of people go into a place and then they bring it into existence, I think. Isn't that what it is? It's like the opposite of a
I don't know.
poltergeist,
Mm.
I think.
Melanie, when you try, is the reason why you can't, is it because they won't, they stop you when you try to do your protection? Is that what you're saying?
She said I use 4
I
different kinds
use
of
4
salt
different
and they
kinds of
stamp
salt and they
fingerprint.
stamp and what? I can't help with the point you to someone who knows. Wait a minute. What was the one before that?
It was that one.
I used 4 different kinds of salt and they stamped and 4 fingerprint in it. All right. No, I'm talking putting protection around you.
Maybe
I
use
use
magnets.
magnets wrapped in foil. Okay. No, you need obsidian.
No. Yeah.
You need obsidian. Very important. You need to get obsidian.
She
You
says
need
she
to get
does and it doesn't work.
There's also smoke quartz also that
rainbow.
helps.
There's all kinds of obsidian. You definitely need obsidian. You need tiger's eye.
Mm-hmm. Right.
She said they broke.
Obsidian.
I did that and they broke. They broke it.
Every time you
They broke it.
Oh,
She's dealing with very strong energies.
you seen that, Kimmy? She said she's got obsidian and they broke.
Mm-hmm.
She said I did that and they broke it.
Okay. Do you know how to say protection? Do you know how to do protection around yourself?
Mentally. Do you know how to do it mentally?
You don't say it inside, you say it outside. Like you put there's all kinds of protection you could put around you.
Your voice is going out, Donna.
Because I'm trying to help her.
I'm not finding anything on Allegors, but
I can tell you 2 things that I really don't tell anybody what I actually use, but I really want to help you. So,
She
if
said,
you,
"Wait
I
a
mean,
minute,
if
back up one thing."
she says that she
I
has
have
them on her
all
right
that
now.
on me right
No,
now.
that's Jesse Caputo.
Oh.
That's not her.
Yeah, whoever that is, that's good. That's good protection.
Melody said, I have tried everything under the sun, even electrocuted them.
Jesus Christ.
So I don't know your method of like background or beliefs, but as I use both. I'm Catholic. I mean, not Catholic. I'm Christian, and I used to be Catholic, so I use both remedies.
Yep.
So the thing that I would in the long run, I would use a Saint Michael's candle.
Yep.
And also, if you go into the Botanicas, they have actually a Saint Michael's anointing oil. Now, I would want you to try doing this: is having them actually infuse that into that candle, so it gives it more strength.
Probably burn the shit out of him.
Mm-hmm.
Or
now his voice went out. Something happened with
because
his voice.
we're trying to tell her. Sounds like she needs a whole damn squad. Exactly.
Mm-hmm. I use that even in Latin.
Yep.
Is that Melody too?
Yeah, I used that even in Latin. That was Melody.
Yeah, but the one the whole squad was Megan. I forgot her name. The other one.
All right, Melody. I do a prayer, and then I put white light around my whole body. Put a white light around my whole body.
And we need a Ghostbusters.
That's what I was ready to say until you said my voice is going out, and then I shut up. Because
we need a supernatural team. We need a Scooby-Doo gang. We need all of them.
I mean, she's tried everything. I mean, if those crystals are breaking, they ain't gonna let those words come out of her mouth.
Yeah, more like Constantine, right?
I don't know, man.
Wow.
She's seen
Like,
God
Done
throwing blue
that, and
spears
I've
at
seen
them.
God throwing blue spears at them. Wow.
So keep doing it.
Yes.
That's
Keep
what you need then.
praying. Keep the faith. Keep praying. I don't care how many times a day. Stay out of my head.
That's why I
Kim.
said you got to keep
I
praying,
was
keep doing the
just gonna.
protection as many times a day
Kimmy, what
as it
was
needs.
that?
Yeah.
What was that? Keep out of my head, Kimmy. What?
yeah. Try it.
I
the
was
Out of my
reason-
head, I
just
was gonna
gonna put
Scooby-Doo.
Scooby Doo.
So what it is just a battle. So you're gonna, you're gonna have to be doing it over and over again.
Yeah.
You have to put the intention there.
Ooh.
Over and over. As many times of a day you have to put it on, you put it on. Like I said,
Telling me to shut the fuck up.
over and over and over again. I do it 3 times because of the stuff that I dealt with. And when I go to my mom's, I do it even more. I do it on my way there, and I do it before I get in the house, and then I do it again before when I leave, so that I
Palo
don't bring
Santo.
anything with me.
Palo Santo. Not no sage, because it'll laugh. That'll be a joke. Palo Santo.
2 days straight. Wow.
Dragon's blood. I mean, go ahead. You
I
tell her,
definitely
Pete.
understand, Melody.
Me, I always have used sage, but I always have infused it with St. Michael's anointing oil.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't know. I always use Palo Santo. Shut my mouth because it's telling me to shut up.
I pray constantly. I pray so much.
Mm.
And still, look what I was dealing with the other night, right, Kimmy? Kimmy stayed on with me. Donna was sleeping, and Kimmy stayed up with me because my heart was beating so fast
Yep.
with what I was seeing. No, it wouldn't blow my mind, honey. I've seen too many.
Is that what the anointing oil?
Yes,
Oh.
it is.
Unfortunately. There's some really frightening things out there.
Well, what about black salt with that? Like once she clears her body,
Oh yeah, black
and
salt.
she like say Palo Santos or gets it out of her house. Like would
Yeah,
she
but
be
I
able to
would
go black
wait.
salt her house and
I would wait
get it
before
out?
anything. See, we're all now. We're all
Now we're all flipped.
not only we
That's weird.
flipped.
Yeah.
We flipped. We all.
Yeah, that's weird.
We not only we flipped. We all were
And think mode.
we were all
Right.
going in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Ring around the rosy,
So
pocket
I
full
would
of
just
gold.
say we
Something's
shouldn't give her anything and tell her anything to do because we really don't know except Pete. I would say let her talk to Brandon and take it from there
Yeah.
because I don't want to hurt her anymore.
No.
I have anointed oil from Hawaii that streamed from the Virgin Mary.
That was cool.
Are you burning? You're burning something over there, Donna.
Yep.
Yeah, she's got some
Yeah,
Palo
whatever
Santo.
where it is, I feel it. I feel it bad. I don't know what it is.
I can actually smell it.
What do you mean you feel it bad? It's Palo Santo.
No, not you. It's not you.
It's all at the screen.
I'll get some Nag Champa going.
I have to go bust out my cross from Jerusalem.
Mm-hmm.
Smoking you guys out.
I got it going too.
Look like I got a fire going on here.
Hello, hello. You okay, Pete?
You okay?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be all right.
Is anybody friends with Jesse? You want to bring somebody else on, or do y'all want to get off?
Yeah.
Y'all ready?
Go ahead. Cool.
Are y'all ready to get off, or go ahead and add Jesse?
No, I'm cool. We'll stay on. But
Yeah, okay. Soon.
make sure clean.
Nancy says that you have to give StreamYard permission.
For what?
Kimmy.
I don't know.
Who you bringing on?
Jesse Caputo.
You know that person?
Yeah, he's the one with the Outer Realms Paranormal.
Clean. No bullshit. Like what we're going through right now.
As far as I know.
All right.
Mark Nelson. Messenger.
Well, I didn't know. Oh, the guy from Outer Rounds wants to come on? That was on your show?
Yeah, it's his one of his directors.
Oh, so it's not the guy that was on your show.
No, that was Shane. That was
I
on
forgot.
mine.
Didn't put it out. Shit, you see that? The thing was flaming. I was talking to her and didn't put it out.
Oh, I thought I was frozen there for a second.
Let it go. Let it go. All right. Page groups. Outer Realms. Outer Realms. Where's Outer Realms? Guess I sing to myself. Let's get sorry. All right. Jesse. I'll just add him as a friend. Message.
Did Reggie leave?
Yes.
Yeah,
he got upset.
He got upset and he
got pissed
he
off.
cussed and took off.
He got upset because of what I said, but that's no joke. I'm sorry. That's
I'm
not
sorry,
a joke.
Jesse.
What? But didn't you tell him to talk to
I told him let
Brandon?
I
Brandon
apologize.
handle that. I said, don't do that. You can hurt that girl.
Didn't you
Oh,
say to
there she
talk
is.
to Brandon about it?
Hi.
Hi.
I apologize, by the way. I apologize.
It's all good.
How are you?
Oh, it's all good. How y'all doing today?
Doing
Pretty good.
How about you? I'm going to take off. Barry's going to come soon. Thank you, Melody. Sorry we couldn't get you on tonight.
Yeah, I'm sorry, honey.
It was
Make
nice
sure
talking to
you
you,
contact
Melody.
Brandon. Make sure you contact Brandon. Okay?
Good night, Melody.
Good night, sweetie.
So how are you?
Yeah, when that started happening, it's like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You talking to me?
No.
Yes, I was talking to you.
Oh,
I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for having me join.
Oh, of course.
nice to meet you. I'm Donna. I know
Mhm.
I'm way down here. I should be up there, but
We keep getting
not down
switched
here.
around.
It's
And
me
then
and
that's
Kimmy.
Carol up in the top, and then Pete.
Yeah, it all jumped around somehow.
It's me and
Mhm.
Kimmy with Echoes in the Wind.
We're it's like a Native American paranormal.
Yeah,
Well, it's very nice to meet you all.
all the
It's nice to meet
roots.
you.
We tried to
Yeah,
go
so
out.
explain the Allegor thing, because I've never heard of that.
Yeah, what is that? You know what it is?
An allegor is a manifested spirit. Like it manifests.
Like somebody has to manifest it? Like yourself or somebody else?
Yes.
It's something like a PK manifestation.
Yeah. Like it develops.
From
Yeah,
your own abilities.
it develops.
Hmm.
Like it's sort of like if you can picture like an allegor that you make up in your head almost. Like a
Really? That's why it can't get rid of. Oh.
See, now the thing is it's harder to get rid of an allegor than a demon.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, because it's something you've created.
Wow.
Yeah, it's something that's in your head already.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's insane.
Yes, indeed. And you know, I'm hearing a lot about crystals and
Yeah,
cleansing
because when I
and
was trying to help her, it was like the thing was trying to get mad and come at me and stopping my voice and everything, talking to her. I didn't know that's what that meant. That's what it was. That's when I just shut up. I didn't say no more.
right. Give me 1 second, guys.
Yep. No
Okay.
problem. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
I've heard of an allegor before, but I couldn't remember what it was.
I think it was on the Kindred Spirit episode where the Zombie Boy episode, remember it?
I don't remember.
Okay.
Remember that.
Right.
And also I wanted to mention, you know, with the crystals and all that, like there's a certain ritual with the cleansing.
Right.
To get rid of an allegor?
No, not that, but
Oh.
I'm talking for protection and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah, I can point you to someone who's very good at that if you need.
Well, if Patty Negri couldn't get rid of what she has, and she had a 2-hour exorcism by a priest, something else is going on. Something's happening.
Yeah.
It's gonna be more than that, yeah. And then I was sending her the StreamYard link, and it was putting her in a completely different studio. But it was all the same link we have. It was really weird. I was like, man, they don't want her to talk.
Yeah, it wasn't letting her come in.
So
It
as
was very
far as like cleansing the crystals, was that like like full moons and stuff like that and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, you know, let me show you. I have the black obsidian here. Right.
Okay.
And I was taught to cleanse it and do rituals with this is original holy water. It's
Yeah.
from Jerusalem.
I heard what she said. I got something to say about that now. What is your name? I'm sorry. What is your name?
Jessie.
Oh, Jessie. Well, we tried getting her in. I swear we were waiting half an hour to 45 minutes. because we really wanted to get her in, right? To
Sorry.
listen to her story. She was trying to tell us her story and stuff. And I hope she's not in here because I don't mean no disrespect on her. I feel bad. But now I understand, like she was saying, the crystals, her obsidian, everything she tries breaks, right? And I understand why. Obsidian
I got my
breaks.
I
That's
got
the,
I got my
yeah,
bracelets on.
that's the strongest crystal for protection. And if
Mm-hmm.
they break, man, there's something big going on there.
Yeah.
So
Right.
what I was thinking was, we tried everything under the sun for almost 45 minutes to get her in here. With our StreamYard, with Brandon's StreamYard, we tried all kinds of things, okay? She couldn't get in. I don't think it was her. Now,
Hmm.
I mean,
that thing
that's
didn't want her in here. I am a
Angela
psychic medium.
Shoot.
I'm a psychic medium, clairvoyant, and a list. The guy that was in here, Brandon, is a shaman.
Mm-hmm.
Pete up there is abilities and is a demonologist. And what, a pastor? What are
An
you?
ordained minister.
A
Ordained
minister.
minister.
Ordained minister. The thing don't want her in here with all this going on. You know what I'm saying? Now I know why she couldn't get in here. That's why. It didn't want her in here. Huh. And every time I was talking, it started to the point where I was trying to tell her, about protection, crystals, certain things. And Carol was saying my voice was going out. My voice started going out. And that's when I was like, okay, Donna, shut up. This is what's going on. And this thing don't want you telling her nothing. And I shut my mouth because I don't need nothing. I mean, I don't know. And I think Brandon needs to know, because Brandon, we need to text Brandon about more than what we found after he left, because he don't know the rest of this. You know what I mean? So he don't just go FaceTime with her and get smacked with all this.
Yeah, he's supposed to.
Even, I
He'll
mean,
definitely know when he speaks
that's
to her
if
for the
it
show.
lets her go FaceTime with her. I mean, with him. You know what I mean? Because I know there's no reason why she couldn't have came on in this studio. Everything we tried,
It worked for everybody else.
everybody else has no problem getting in here. None.
I'll be back real quick.
Okay.
Okay, Pete.
It was just crazy. For almost 40. Well, you guys, what was it? At least 45 minutes, right?
At
It was a
least.
good almost hour and a half.
Yeah.
Oh, an
Almost
hour and
2.
a half. That's even
Yeah, it was a
more.
while.
Yeah.
It was quite a bit. We tried everything trying to help her get in here. To hear her story, she showed us video. She sent it. We watched the video of her story. You might have heard her story if you're up with all this. What was the name of her story again, honey? What was the name of it? Anybody remember? I bought labradorite per Donna's advice, just in case. Plus bracelets from Melanie. Oh, see, Nancy? That's good. Labradorite is good. That's what you want. Labradorite is good. That was very good. What was I gonna say? What was the name of her story? Do you remember?
I'm still
'Cause she
looking,
might
woman.
be able. All right, Kimmy's
Still looking. Let's see.
I think she's trying to get on here with somebody's bitching out, I think.
Oh, it was on my paranormal encounter.
Paranormal Encounter.
My paranormal encounter.
My Paranormal Encounter. That was the name of it.
That was the show that it was on.
Did you find it already? Thank you, Carol.
Somebody
I'm
else
still
put that up
scrolling.
there.
Huh?
Who just put that up there? Oh, Megan just put that on there.
Oh yeah, Megan did.
But yeah, my page isn't going back that far to see it.
Hun, have you ever heard of My Paranormal Encounter? Because that was her story.
It was on that show.
That was her. That was the girl that was on. It was her. That was her in the comments trying to get on to tell us her story in life. So you saw that. How that thing, My Paranormal Encounter, how that thing was going at her. So she showed us a little video and it was crazy.
Yeah, her boyfriend is the producer or the documentarian that did the one that Brandon. Oh God, what was the name of that one? When Brandon showed us the picture of.
Yeah, her
I can't
boyfriend.
remember that show either.
Yeah, her boyfriend's the producer and does all these filming and stuff. But he filmed when she was in bed and what that thing was going up the sheets, and oh, you should see the bruises that were on her. Oh my God, insane! They were like this big, but all the way down. They were like this long. I don't know if it was her leg or her arm, but they were like this long.
Wow.
It was insane. And then when we was trying to help her, tell her to do protection, get different crystals. Every time she gets crystals, they break. So we were trying to tell her to do protection. But I just stepped back because Carol said my voice was going out. So I was like, this thing don't want me even to help her. So I'm stepping back from this one. And I just shut up. I just told her. I mean, she said she went to Patty Negley. Patty, she said.
Oh, I know her. I've heard of her.
Patty Negley is good. She's good. But she said Patty Negley was bullshit. Patty Negley tried to help her 8 times and could not help her. I hope she's not on still. I hope she's not still on listening. But I mean, if Patty Negley couldn't help her 8 times, she said how many attachments she said she has right now? 6.
6 or 8.
6 or 8. 6
Jeff
or 8.
Wheat something.
She said she had 6 or 8 attachments right now.
That is nuts. I've never heard of that.
Other than that word
neither.
other than the word you just told us about.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing. An Allegor is a thing. It's harder to get rid of than a demon.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's crazy. Yeah, she
Yeah,
said
because the
Patty
same people
Negley-
that brought it in existence probably has to turn around and
Yeah, but it
takes
she
a while
said
to get
she-
rid of it.
But she said she made it on her own. She made it in existence on her own. It's like a PK.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was on YouTube. It was
That's nuts. Plus,
Melody
so she
Melody
has
Brookman
that.
incident.
So she has that one that she made on her own. Then she has either 5 or 7 more on top of that. Because it was either
Right.
6 or 8 that she said she had.
Yes, in a way,
It is an
it
Allegor.
is something that you manifest, Megan.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Well, she said that they were interdimensional beings.
Mhm.
Yeah, she said none of them are human that she has on her. That none of her attachments are human, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what she said?
Yeah.
None of them are human. They're all
So they
alien.
range from non-human to interdimensional beings. Is that what she's saying?
Yeah.
They're all inhuman.
Well, that could be a whole lot more than just aliens, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, and then Reggie got all pissed because he's like, send it to me. I'll help her figure out who's in her with the ghost box. Reg, that's out of your league. I know you want to help. I know you're good with the ghost box. This, I don't think Reggie should touch. I'm not trying to be an ass. I'm not trying to be rude. But think about it. I mean, what is you guys' opinion? What do you think, Carol? Should Reggie touch this? Honest to
don't know.
God.
I don't know. If they're interdimensional, maybe he's the right one to touch it.
No, she said they were not human. I didn't hear her say interdimensional. I heard her say not human, is what she said. They were all non-human. That's what I
No.
heard.
She said these are non-human entities, negative interdimensional beings.
Yeah, you don't know how many and how many are non-human.
She's saying that they're negative interdimensional beings. So Reggie,
Not all.
maybe that's what she said on here. Her
All
name.
of them?
That's what she said. She said it to Brian. These are
And how many? 6 to 8. How many?
She didn't say
She
on
never
this
did say.
on this one, but she was saying to Brian that these are negative interdimensional beings. So Reggie may be the right one to deal with them. He may be the one to bring them to his apartment.
Negative.
He might be the right one to help her.
Business. Let him go.
I don't know.
Not my business.
But he might want to speak
I will
with
not watch it.
Brandon. When Brandon speaks with her, Reggie might be the one. Who knows? He's the one that talks to beings.
I didn't know about that interdimensional. All I heard was say non-human, non-human, non-human. I didn't know about
He
that.
typed it on there. Interdimensional.
That's why
being.
I didn't hear that, or I would have said something different. But even still, he shouldn't be doing this alone, and it's dangerous because they're not nice.
You should never do anything like that alone.
Right.
And he's having him to his house. He's got a wife. I mean,
Well, that's why I said he should speak with Brandon first.
I don't think Brandon messes with them. I don't know. I'm not going to speak for Brandon.
Oh, that's why.
I know he messes with a lot of other things, but that, I don't know.
Well, he saw what she said in the beginning of the show, so, and he wanted her to be on his.
But I don't know if he took it the way I took it, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know.
Oh,
What's the craziest thing you've come across, Jesse?
Yeah, I'm going to drop this for now.
The craziest thing
I
that
don't know.
I have come across is one night I was in my room and all of a sudden I see these 3 people, shadow people with cloaks over their head trying to climb over me.
Holy cow.
Okay. And there's this.
Is this a full moon?
And there's this
It
lady
is?
in white
No.
with a
Oh.
veil on her head walking around with praying. Walking around my
Really?
bed.
Wow.
No, it's not.
So 3 had cloaks. What was they doing?
They were on top of me and they were covering me with their cloaks, and I was in my bed and I couldn't move. And then all of a sudden
walking
this
around,
lady in white kept walking around.
and she was like with her hands like this praying.
Did you hear them talking?
No. Yes.
You
Just
heard
the
her
praying.
talking. You heard her.
What's behind you?
Yeah,
My
the
mom.
door just opened. Oh, okay.
A door just opened behind you.
My mom.
Oh, okay.
That just freaked us out.
Tell them about the hand
This
over
has
your
been a night.
face. What?
Yeah.
Tell them about the hand over your face. What the heck?
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
And you just went out black and came back.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. This is a night.
Wow.
Yeah.
What happened? Somebody came in and snuffed your
That was
mouth.
it.
They just covered your whole face, or just
Yeah.
your mouth and nose?
They were trying to go for my face.
Wow.
Were you able to
Wow.
push it away? Did it have substance?
You said they.
No. There was 3. No. 3.
Well,
And you see what they look like?
They were all dressed in black with white cloaks and hoods.
Again.
Sit with the white cloak. The
So
other ones had
this is
what color?
they were
Black.
this is 2 different ones, but both with cloaks.
Wow.
Yep, I seen it.
Right.
Woo!
Ooh. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that was
so
the
that's 2
craziest
different
thing I've ever
times that
experienced.
happened?
No, just once.
Oh,
Like while they were covering me and doing stuff on my bed, the lady in white was walking around praying.
So she's somebody you think like a guide or somebody protecting you when
Yes.
they was trying to do this. Oh.
Yes.
Wow.
And you cleansed and everything and tried to.
Wow.
Jeez, what a night. What stories we get.
Mhm.
And you said you
Did-
couldn't move either, right?
Yeah.
You
Did
said?
you have paralysis? Like that paralysis they talk about?
Yep.
You didn't have paralysis, but the way they were holding you, you couldn't move.
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Jeez whiz. And your friend saw it.
Mhm. Yep.
Wow.
Mm.
Real story. Mhm.
Jeez. How long ago was this?
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki. I know I'm
Ooh,
down
where'd you
here.
go?
I'm supposed to be up there, but I'm down here.
Is that an alien thing?
I don't think it's only alien. It's I think it's also part of like witchcraft and stuff like that. They do something similar to that.
Really? You're an investigator, right, Jesse?
No, I'm a media director, but I'm learning
what?
investigation techniques and stuff.
What'd you
you've
say?
never done any investigations?
Your what? What did
She
you say
handles
before?
outer realms She handles outer realms paranormal's media stuff.
So you're a medium.
No,
Media.
like
Media.
like social
Oh.
media.
Do you have any
Yep.
gifts?
Yeah.
Apparently so.
Clairvoyant and empath.
Okay. Damn. What the hell made this? I want to see.
No, you don't, Jeremy.
No, you
Touch
know,
it.
you say it, but you don't.
That's
You ever
Jeremy.
seen a UFO?
What made you think this happened? Like, what? Why do you think like this happened? Somewhere you went, or no?
I don't know.
Okay, I have another question. How long
Have
you been
you ever
on?
seen a
How long you
UFO?
been on? How long you been on the internet? How long you been on the internet, like doing things, stuff like that?
Oh, forever.
Okay. And do people know you have gifts? Okay.
Have you ever seen
Now,
a UFO?
No.
wait, this ain't UFO
No.
stuff. This ain't nothing to do with UFO. Hold
I
on.
was dialing in.
It's just a Just a
Um,
question.
I know it's a question, but I'm just
Hey,
saying. I'm
I
trying
have
to get
on
to
an
a point.
investigation.
Donna, I just PM'd you. Oh, do you want to come on, Nikki?
I would let an alien probe me before letting the government try and test their shots on me.
I can't. Wait a minute. Let me see what Nikki said.
Jeremy, I swear.
Did she freeze?
Who?
Who?
No, she's not frozen.
Freeze spray. Freeze spray.
Well, I'm here.
Freeze spray. Freeze spray. Ah! Okay,
Oh,
sorry.
wow. When was that, Nikki?
Is she showing pictures and not letting us see it? How rude.
Nikki, you want to come on? You
That's
friends with
rude,
Nikki?
Nikki.
You want to
That's
send
rude.
Nikki a link? Nikki, you want to come on?
I think I'm friends with her, I think.
Jesse, have you ever studied trying to make contact with them?
Yes.
These ain't aliens,
Yes.
though. Are they
Yes.
aliens? They aliens?
How are you learning? Who are you learning through?
My
She said they were
mentor,
close. I don't know what
my
aliens
mentor,
mean
Shane,
from
and other
close.
people that
Oh,
I
I
trust.
love Shane. He's so good.
Wait,
Can I?
He
I'm
seems really
talking
good.
about aliens. Are you trying to connect with them?
That's what I'm saying. Where did Cloaks and what happened to her come with aliens?
Are you trying to connect with aliens?
She said no.
No?
No.
Hey, yo, Nikki, send me a message. Yo, Nikki.
No,
The reason why I ask is because something happened to me, and then
I don't have her on my.
when I was on another page, there was a connection that came through, and they actually knew
Sorry
who
to
I was.
interrupt. What's Nikki's last name again?
Wait a minute. I'm telling her to hit you up.
And they
Okay.
said Carol is a friend.
Sorry.
So that's why I'm asking you that question, because they knew who I was.
Wow.
So that's why I asked if you were doing any kind of studying in that.
Camargo.
Not aliens or, that kind of stuff, but we do help people with that. Like,
Found her.
but
You've dabbled a little bit into it?
You
yes.
found her?
So that's where your connection
Yep.
is.
Cameron, isn't it?
Yeah.
Even
There
a
you go.
little connection.
Isn't it
Yep.
Nikki Cameron?
They
Mhm.
notice right
There you
away.
go.
Yeah. And then they make contact.
And I feel like
That's what
someone
happened.
was
I just told her you sent.
It's true.
massaging my legs, and then it felt like a bag was over my head, and I couldn't breathe. But more I prayed and commanded it back to hell. Jesus' name, I was able to talk louder. But I grabbed my hubby's arm, and once I was fully awake, my hubby's arm was behind his head. Holy shit, Christy.
Whoa.
What?
I grabbed my hubby's arm, and then when he was awake, it was behind his head. Whose arm did you grab?
That's Chrissy.
Wow.
Holy smokes.
I told her you sent the link. I don't know if she said it. I said to send the link. I said you sent it, but she must be already looking.
Okay.
Because I said she sent, but she didn't
We're
look.
having a paranormal party. Ooh. I have no clue. Wow.
Wow. That's nuts. God, the stories we're hearing tonight are insane.
I really want to go next weekend. I don't know. I'm starting to second guess myself. What's up, Nikki?
Hi everyone, how are you?
Hi, Nikki.
So go
Hi, how you
ahead,
doing?
tell us the
I
story.
seen it. I seen
You
it, just not
went-
on this computer.
she went investigating.
Mhm.
While they were investigating, her teammate got choked and vomited. But Nikki, you tell the rest of the story. Go ahead. She's in Australia, by the way.
Sure.
Are you there, Nikki? You froze.
She's froze. She's
'Cause
froze
she's
like
in
a
Australia.
popsicle.
Yeah, she's in Australia.
And yes, I've seen your comment. It's not on this computer,
Activity. Let's just
so
put
I'll have to
out
get it
some
off my other
equipment.
computer.
Let's just put out some equipment and see how we go, but we'll all separate. And we bumped into one of the security guards, and she's like, "Oh, hey, just to let you know, there's a place probably about 2 k's to your left that you can go into and you can investigate. It's part of where we were." And we went and did that, and we all have walkie-talkies just for safety. And then we came back, and then I'm a medium and clairvoyant, and then I had my spirit guy goes, make sure Jason is okay. Now, Jason's from the other team, who's about 4 k's away from where I'm at the time. And I had an image in my head that he's going to get choked to the point he's going to pass out. We returned, and then on my walkie-talkie, I'm like, Kat, can you hear me? Kat, can you hear me? That's her partner. No response. And then on our equipment, it had choked, death, pass out. Now I'm freaking out. So I'm like, okay, something's going to happen to Jason. So I leave my 2 teammates. I'm like, hey, I'm going to have to leave and make sure Jason's okay. As I'm running up, full, because I'm like, he's going to pass out. Like, this is going to kill him pretty much. He's hyperventilating. Blah, blah, blah. He's hyperventilating. His face is turning purple. And then he's like, I'm being choked. And I'm like, whoever's doing this, you need to let go. It is not okay. We do not let you do this. Only positivity. As soon as I said that, it stopped, and he went back to breathing, and he just vomited. And he's like, I've never had that.
Wow.
I'm like, yeah. I'm like, we're wrapping up because we don't accept that. Like, that's not okay. You don't do that to anyone. And yeah, we packed up and left. So yeah, very interesting night. But yeah.
Oh my God.
But yeah.
Wow.
Nikki.
Yeah.
And
this guy's been doing it for years. Like, he's like, I've never had that experience in my life.
Yeah. Obviously, you met a bad one. But before I forget, I don't mean to interrupt your story, but before I forget, did you go to the new page and join the new page? Because we made a new page.
Yes.
And okay, good.
Okay, cool.
But go ahead, you can keep talking if there's anything else left to the story. So when was this? Tonight? You just got home?
That's okay. And that was last night.
Last night.
It is 2:30 p.m. on Sunday here, but it was last night. I've only had 2 hours of sleep. I'm like, coffee.
Wow.
Yeah, it was pretty intense night. When we turned up, because our team previously did an investigation. It was just me, Jazz, and Gordon. And we do stuff a little bit different to what they do. We're more on Facebook, they're more on YouTube. And I reached out to this other team, and I'm like, hey, if you guys want to come to this location, you're more than welcome to. They have videos and stuff that goes up and takes photo of this whole location. We're like, holy moly, this place is huge. And we did when we did our investigation the first night, it was just Jazz and myself. And we had a lot of spirit ball action. We got a lot of K2 stuff, a lot of chat and stuff. But it was all positive. We're like, hey, if you guys want to come sit at this table, you're more than welcome to. Cat balls were going off and all this. But when we had them, everything was quiet. Like, we got nothing until we split up into separations.
Yeah.
And then we were down a corridor, and I kept seeing something behind Jason in my peripheral. And he's like, there's nothing there. I'm like, dude, someone's stalking you. Because I kept seeing like this black figure, and it'll just bolt. It was probably about the size, I'd say 5 foot, really skinny, but like an old man with a beard. And we did a background check, and apparently it used to be a facility for men that were mentally not okay. For soldiers, SA soldiers. They also, before it became that, they used to hold inmates back in 1907.
Wow.
That were from, which was from this land, Aboriginals. And and didn't treat them the most greatest with respect. We believe it may have been one of him coming through and just being like, hey, get out. But we don't know. We still have to have a look at footage.
Yeah, you're not sure
but yeah,
who could have choked him.
But
It
the
could have
first-
been an inmate. You don't even know. Or
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah,
in
it
that
could-
hospital.
Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, and then we spoke. Yeah, right. And then we spoke to one of the security guards because she sloshed, and she's like, "Oh, hey, what are you doing?" And I told her, and she's like, "Oh, by the way, I'm a fan of Paranormal Person." Hi.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god," because I've never met this woman like out of the blue. She's like, "Oh, I'll follow you on Facebook," and she's like, "Yeah, you've got the whole
Lord.
facility to yourself. Go crazy." I'm like, "Oh, bless." So shout out to Shannon.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was good. But yeah, last night
Everybody,
was crazy.
this is Nikki. I worked with her way back when I was on another team. She's from Australia. This is Jesse, Carol, Pete. This is my partner,
No, Pete.
Kimmy, up there near me.
Hi, Kimmy.
Hi, Nikki.
Yep.
Hi, everyone.
So.
I've met Pete. Nice to meet you. Handshake.
Oh, okay. So you and Pete know each other.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Other broadcast.
We've
Nice to
heard
meet you
some
too.
crazy stories tonight, girl. Oh my God. And
Yeah.
you just told us another crazy one.
Mhm.
Seems like
It's-
everybody's got
But yeah,
some
we're-
Crazy story night.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're planning.
But that's what makes it entertaining, right? That's what makes it
Oh.
entertaining.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
They do
Yeah.
have a YouTube channel, which is really cool. So it's called the After Party Paranormal Team. They've got a whole bunch of clips. They've gone to a lot of locations that weren't haunted, but then they've had activity. So yeah, and we're hopefully doing another group investigation soon to Tuesday, which is about 2 hours out of Perth, and which is meant to be one of the top locations in Western Australia to be haunted. So
Oh, really?
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
And then the first investigation, how we actually met Donna and I, was there's a place called Canwick Pioneer Cemetery, and we actually ended up finding it's the second haunted location in WA. So we're like, okay, that was pretty. I got a lot of children coming through, because back in the day, the story goes was it's before it became a cemetery, and there's 800 buried souls there. Short story that the cemetery originally had buildings on top of it. There was the school, there was a dentist, there was a dance floor, there was a church, like a whole bunch of locations, and then they ended up taking those away, and then they built a cemetery on top of it. There are places where there's a sign that says just beware. There are gravestones that aren't marked. So as we're walking around, we're like, hey, we just come in respect. We don't mean to step on you and stuff like that. We got a lot of action through that. Got some photos, which I'll send Donna. I got probably about 3 spirits, and they're literally standing behind a rock, which is about 5 foot off the ground, and you literally see their heads popping out like, hi.
Wow.
That was pretty crazy. But it was more
Wow.
like, I'm just checking you out. Yeah, it was kind of like, hey, I'm just checking
Yeah.
out, what are you doing here type of thing. But then once they got to know me, it was kind of like, hey, this chick's actually okay. And then through the spirit box, it came through red hair, me, blue eyes, me, and it said my birth name, which is Nicola.
Wow.
And I'm
Wow.
just like, hi. Yeah, it's like, hi, redhead, blue eyes, Nicola, hi, I remember you. I'm like, hi, spirit, how you doing?
Oh, wow.
But yeah, that was,
Wow.
yeah.
See how
and
I say
my-
that spirits, I was telling Kimmy that spirits know you before you even get there. Or when you're
Yeah.
there, they know everything about you. It's crazy.
Yep. Because they're always around you. They're around you 24/7. It just depends on if you are open to it. And I always
Yeah.
tell people treat with ultimate respect, because you treat them like the living. You won't walk in someone's house and just trash it. So why would
Yeah.
you do it to someone
Right.
that's passing?
No,
And then
Kimmy's got
we
abilities and she's doing her first investigation, well, big investigation, coming
Oh.
up. What
Mhm.
in like a few
Next
days?
weekend,
Next weekend,
Sunday.
Awesome.
and it's a
cool.
24-hour investigation.
Oh wow. Get a lot
So
of
she'll
sleep.
be there.
Right, it's the old
Get a lot of sleep.
Victorian.
Yeah, it's a real old
I call it the-
Victorian house,
Oh,
and
wow.
a lot.
I
It's
call it the
supposed to
paranormal
be
hangover.
very active.
Yeah.
So
Is it double?
yeah, double story. Yeah.
That's
a grumpy old man.
that's a quite a story. Quite a story.
There's a grumpy old.
Right.
There's a grumpy old man. He doesn't like shit. Oh, he used to be a smoker. I'm getting a lot of cigarette smoke. What else?
Are you talking about her
There's-
investigation? She don't want to know nothing if you're talking about her investigation.
Yep. Anyway,
Yeah, she don't want to know anything. She wants to go in there
We'll
clear.
beep that out. We'll beep that out.
You know, at the place I'm going to, there's a grandfather, or are you talking about somebody's grandfather?
Nah, she didn't say nothing, Kimmy. She didn't say nothing.
Well, now she's got. I got.
Nah. Nope, don't say nothing, Nikki.
That's connected to the house, though. No. Is it connected to the house?
Nope, she was talking about where she went. Cemetery.
Okay. That's all I was asking, woman. That's all I was asking.
Mhm. That's all I'm saying. But just be careful.
Okay.
Yep.
Huh?
Because that's what I do with teams. Watch them go out, and I'm kind of like, I don't know. How would you explain me, Donna? What if kind of like a spiritual medium? I watch over paranormal investigators and kind of help them that way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
But yeah.
What you talking about, Willis?
Because it's hard. Yeah, because it's hard when you're in another country and it's like,
No,
hey,
we don't.
Be careful. But yeah, no.
What
It's
is
good.
this person talking about?
Oh, Brian was being funny and put, does nobody care about what I think? I was like, no, not really.
Hey, Brian.
She's gonna play it back. Oh.
Yes, she will. It's all good.
I didn't
That's one
even
thing
think
about
of
being
that.
alive. You can't
Oh my god.
read the-
I didn't even think of that. Dang
I
it.
can play it back. Ha ha ha.
Take it back.
Rewind
That's the
that
best thing
bitch.
about being live on Facebook.
Yeah, but you want to go cold, you said.
Well, I'm
You like
going
to go-
cold. It's cold outside. That's a
No. No. You said you like to go cold and find out after.
I
Now
know
it's
I
just-
haven't found out a thing.
Okay. So we're going to keep it that way. Don't you look back at this.
My mouth is
Yes.
No, it'll spoil it.
Yeah, see,
See,
there
you
you go,
can't-
Nancy.
see, you can't
Lukewarm.
edit it.
Lukewarm.
Lukewarm instead, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't edit it. Whoops. But yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Person that says she wants to go in cold and not know nothing until afterwards. Come on, girl.
Okay, Miss Thing, let's talk that, right? Little Miss earlier telling the hubby that he's gonna get his butt little pinch thing going on.
No, I was laughing about that because I could see it.
Should be fine,
Yeah,
Brian.
but I didn't say
She's tough.
when. You guys are going there like 3 in the afternoon till the next day at 11. So
I would go to Alaska Triangle.
who keeps saying they want to research Bigfoot and aliens?
Probably Jeremy.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna freak out, Jeremy. You might when you get your butt pinched.
Or caresses.
Best advice I can give anyone: sleep beforehand. Because you wake up with paranormal hangover. I woke up and I'm like, because we didn't get home till 2 o'clock, and my daughter's autistic, and she always wakes up at 3 o'clock. Like that's her time to wake up, and I'm like,
Oh, wow.
I have to get up in an hour. Yeah.
Oh, you guys take
Coffee,
turns.
coffee. But
Coffee.
but yeah, we're planning on doing another one next week. It's called Woodlands Homestead. It's in, I'm not going to say the city. But yeah, it's pretty good investigation that we had last time. So, and we're the first paranormal team to be there. So,
Nice.
Yep.
Mickey, what part of Australia are you from?
I'm Perth, Western Australia.
What part of Australia are you from?
Oh, playing back.
Somebody has echo.
That was weird.
Somebody
Yeah.
get echo.
Jesse, you said that and
Let's
then
go.
it said it again twice. I don't know why.
No.
Anything I can be.
You
is
asked her where she was
interesting.
from, and then like a second later, it repeated it.
I'll be right back.
Okay, right back. We'll miss you while you're gone.
I'll be right back. Right back.
Right back.
Don't go.
I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna come back real quick because I'm gonna send Cammy a picture that I took earlier. That's where I was at.
Okay.
I might actually do the same. I'm gonna head off and then I'll come back. And
Okay.
I'll send you some photos of stuff that we captured in that.
Bring
You can
them
let me
on,
know what you
people.
think,
Bring
'cause
them on.
It's
All right,
pretty
try to
cool.
send them to
But yeah,
Kimmy. Kimmy can pull them up. Kimmy can pull them up. I can't pull them up.
Which one's Kimmy? Who's Kimmy?
Right next,
You're
the
Kimmy?
one that sent you
One
the
in the
link.
Yep.
Right
Okay,
next
cool.
to me.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep, in the middle, right
Alright,
next to me,
thank
the
you.
one
I'll
that
chat
sent
to
you
you
the
soon.
link. All
The
right.
gray haired
Okay,
lady
awesome.
in the
I'll chat to
middle. That's me.
Thank you. I'll speak to you soon. Bye, love.
Okay, hon.
Okay. Yay, picture time. Right? Ba-da. And down to 4.
All right, talk now, Jesse. See if you're all set.
We're good.
Yeah, I don't think
I'm
it
all
was
set.
Jesse.
Yeah, you're all set.
Yeah. Maybe it was.
Yeah, I think it was when she came in. Yep.
Maybe it was.
Damn, we're hearing us talk backwards. What the hell?
Yeah. I hear it.
Something. We're talking, and now it's bringing our.
I'm
talk-
hearing it too.
Let's just mute one by one and see. Mute.
I'll start.
Okay. Are we still hearing the echo?
I'm not hearing an echo. Nope.
Let me try something with my sound. Let me
I didn't
try
hear a
this.
growl.
There we go.
I didn't hear a growl.
I don't hear
No,
the echo.
I'm still hearing the echo.
I don't hear it anymore. Let me mute myself and see.
No, it wasn't an echo. What it was doing was we were talking, then it was repeating everything we said. We could hear ourselves say it again instead of just echoing. I don't hear an echo. And it ain't
Anybody have the
repeat.
stream pulled up and not have the sound turned down?
It's not
Yeah.
repeat. It ain't repeating ourselves either now.
I don't hear it now.
No. You might be okay.
I could
now.
hear it. I could hear it a little bit.
Is it playing us back? Because what it was, oh, I hear it. It is playing us. Yep, I can hear it.
That's cute.
Try meeting one at a time, and you'll find it.
I mean, we've been on all night. How can it be us?
Let me leave and come back.
Okay.
Let me leave and come back.
Okay, hon.
Okie dokie. Can I play it back while it's playing?
I'm
I
gonna go
don't
get
know.
something.
I don't
I'm gonna
think you
get
can.
something. I'll be right back. I'm
Oh, did
hungry.
you get your your long ass video that took all night to download?
Oh, I haven't downloaded it because I don't have enough room in my phone yet. But I'm going
Okay.
to. It will. It will. I
No, I
will.
just
I
wanted
will.
to
I'll
make sure
get
you
it. You'll
got it.
see.
I've never seen it that way before because it was so big, 4.5 hour live. So I just want to make sure you got it because I had no clue what the freak I'm doing.
Can you still hear the backup noise?
No, I don't hear it.
Was it me?
No, I
Put
don't
put yours
hear
on.
it now.
It's me.
At least it's working now
Is it
though. 'Cause
playing?
No.
I don't hear the playback anymore. It's not doing it now. It's not
Okay.
doing it now. Megan, are you still hearing it? Everybody get back on and all. I got yours saved, so then I'll be able to pull it up.
I'm back.
Okay, back.
Hi, back.
Guess who's back? Back again. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Carol's back.
The crown and
Na,
the
na, na, na.
What do
No,
you
but
want?
if you all get a chance, check out Outer Realms Paranormal. I mean,
Yeah,
Where
check them out. They
where's
also
that
have a
group out
UK
of?
division too.
it's well, the founder is from South Carolina.
Okay.
That's Shane and Angie McLean. But we're all over the U.S. and the UK, right? Like you said.
I've
The
heard of you guys.
timestamp in
I've heard of Outer
is
Realms.
4 hours, 50 minutes, and 44 seconds, Nancy.
Yeah, well, it's almost been 5 hours that we've been on.
Right? All right, Donna, where'd you go, Donna?
I'm coming.
Did you get the picture, Kimmy?
I did. I'm waiting for Donna's little bit.
I'm coming. Why? What did you want?
Nothing. Carry on, my wayward son.
Well, I have to run, but I appreciate you bringing me on, and thank you so much.
It was nice meeting you, Jesse.
No problem. It's been fun. It's nice to meet you.
Nice
Nice to meet you.
It was lovely to be here. Thank you.
Nice to meet you. I'm making
Thanks
a
for
snippet.
joining us.
Bye.
Bye, Jesse. Oh, she's awesome. Okay. Yeah, y'all make sure to join Outer Realms Paranormal. Aw, Pete singing to us.
Keep going,
yeah.
Pete. I like that.
I can't whistle.
You can't?
I can't do it.
And I can whistle loud sometimes, but I don't want to blow anybody's ears off.
I was in a store once and I heard whistling. I thought it was my husband, so I was whistling back. And then I realized my husband doesn't know how to whistle.
Oh, snap.
As
So
I
who
was
is
whistling
whistling?
back, and we were, whoever the person was, we were whistling back and forth to each other in the store. And then I realized my husband doesn't whistle.
If you zoomed in on the left, look to. Okay. Oh, holy shit. Did you really get that? What the hell, girl?
And then I felt really stupid.
Oh. Oh shit. Good thing I came back.
How did you lose your snap, Nancy?
Ah! No!
What are you hollering about?
What happened?
Ah, shit.
Oh.
dumped my soda.
Oh no, she lost her snap.
I dumped my
That she
soda.
lost her snap.
I dumped my soda bottle.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Brennan
no.
dropping your crack, I guess.
Oh, I am really crooked tonight.
Damn.
You see how crooked I am?
Yeah.
Everything is so crooked.
And I gotta plug in.
Don't you just hate it when that happens?
I'm at
Oh, you're
10%.
you're
My
running
back
out
is
of battery.
I'm on 10%.
No.
Good thing I
Oh
checked.
snap. No idea. I haven't tried to do it in a long time, and now I cannot snap my fingers. Snap your
Yeah.
fingers.
See, Dale
Do
knows
it
what
all
I mean.
by
Wait, who is
yourself.
Dale? Chrissy, right? Chrissy understands. I really
Uh-huh.
thought I was whistling to my son. I mean, to my husband. And then I
Okay.
realized, oh no, he doesn't whistle.
Diamond, take a
Share
hike.
screen. Share screen. Oh, there it is. Okay, y'all ready?
I'll explain it.
What are you doing?
So that's my brother. Last night he does ASL, and that was the
That's your
picture from
brother.
last night. Yeah, the
Looks
one in
like.
the clown suit.
Oh.
I mean, in
Aw,
the yeah, and the
that's awesome.
That's cool.
That's cute.
What is it, baby?
She wants my sandwich.
Aw,
and of course that's my daughter next
okay.
to me.
I gave you food.
Aw,
Santa.
okay.
Stop it. I gave you food.
Alright, here's that one.
God,
Aw.
all I did was make a cheese sandwich. It ain't.
Oh, he wants you to.
Okay, here comes Nikki's photo.
It ain't even all that.
You have to zoom like right in.
What
you can.
the heck? Right
So if-
there, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Holy
behind-
cow.
Yep. They're
Oh, I
peeking
can
through.
see on the other side too.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
If you can-
something on the other side there.
I can see something on the other side.
Yeah.
Peekaboo.
There's two of them, I think.
And I just heard myself again echo. Or say it back anyway, I should say.
Wow. So what is this place, Nikki?
So that's the Kewick Pioneer Cemetery that I was talking to you about before, with a few gravestones and graves that were not.
Wow.
And to your left of that, there's like a footpath. And those are just stones, and they have like information about the location and stuff. And one of the team members was doing the, what's it called, SAS method or something. And yeah, something just was like, oh, take a photo. So I put my hand up, took a photo. No one's down there. And then I look back, and then there's three going peekaboo.
Yep, I can see him.
Yeah,
Wow.
great capture.
Okay. And then
It's like that shot I got for Pete. He thought I got one spirit, and there's like 5 or 6.
I know, right?
Well, there was 5. There's 5 in like shaped like a moon, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you pull back, and then there's one by itself. Shaw, there's one up in front. It's like a little square, and you can see the one up in front by itself. A guy with dark hair, and it's in color. It's in color. It's a little square. I'll have to show it to you. It's a little square up. You pull forward, and you can see his head to his chest, and it's in color. I think it's a red shirt, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, the red shirt and dark hair, short dark hair. So he
What's the
wasn't
noise
Native
that's
American.
coming through now?
Ow.
it's a spirit box, sounds like, Nikki, right?
So at the,
No, it was before that.
I can hear
Yeah, yeah.
crunching kind of noise.
Yeah.
So we're at
Pete, are you doing something?
so we're at
No.
That's weird.
What's that crunching noise coming through?
Yeah, it's like crackling, right?
Yeah,
Pause in and see if it's not the video.
I can hear like
Yeah.
crunch, crunch, crunch. It's not the video.
No, something else.
I
That
don't know
sounds
what it is.
weird.
Really weird.
Something's interrupting something.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like somebody eating.
No. It was
It's
now
stopped.
it's gone.
It stopped. Yeah, something stopped. There it is again.
That's so crazy.
Thank you. Make sure you come back.
Yeah, thanks for joining us. Okay. So keep playing the video.
That is a weird sound.
Uh-huh.
Sounds like
Because we got a lot of activity that night. But it shouldn't be echoing like that. That's weird.
What
So
the
we're
heck?
at West Chapel Cemetery here in Perth, / in Fremantle, and the lead singer from AC/DC is buried there as well, which was pretty cool. We had catwalks going off with him. This is at a headstone of one of the paranormal investigators we had that night. And we thought, hey, we'll just have a communication chat. We had a lot of catwalk action, a lot of chatter. I don't know if you can hear it, but
that fucking noise is getting me.
yeah, maybe stop.
I don't know where that came
And then
from.
just restart
I
that.
don't know.
People aren't crackling.
I don't know where that noise is coming from, but it's getting me.
And Nancy says, sounds
yeah, we
like
had,
somebody's talking like
highlights
an
party.
alien.
It does sound like alien.
Sound like something.
What the freak?
What is that?
Somebody
Strange.
brought it to the show. Well, you know.
It sounds really creepy.
Let me mute.
That, yeah, she was doing it.
All this fricked up shit we had on the show tonight. Something might have been left. I don't know. Almost sounded just like Donna just now. What I just heard. Yeah, exactly, Brian. What the F?
Where did? Okay, where are you mute? Was it coming
It
from
might have
her
been
end?
Nikki, because Nikki's got popped off, and now I don't hear it anymore.
I don't hear
That's
it no more. Nikki's
weird.
gone, and it's gone.
That's weird.
Nikki's gone, and it's gone.
Maybe it had something to do with her connection from
Could be.
being so far
Man, that
away.
sounded freaky.
Uh-huh. I think I've talked about aliens too much. Right?
Yeah, and somebody in the comments kept talking about Bigfoot and aliens. It's like, what the heck?
He called him in. Called him in.
Interdimensional
This show has
being.
nothing to do about Bigfoot and aliens. No.
Oh man.
That was me. Yeah.
I just saw some red and blues passing by.
I mean, we talk about a lot of stuff, but
like
we haven't talked about Bigfoot and aliens. No.
Yeah, I don't know what for.
Why are
Johnny,
they
cut
after
it
you,
out.
Pete?
You got food.
They're after you,
Can I
Pete.
have
Run.
something? I ain't
Can y'all
ate all
see that
day.
moon?
Or probably yesterday.
Right?
And I got a cheese sandwich. You kidding me?
It's very bright.
What?
The moon.
Oh, I didn't even look.
It's right there on the screen.
I can see if
Oh.
I can flip it around, zoom it in. Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. I did something wrong.
When you see the moon,
Is it a
in your
full moon or
eyes
not
like a
yet?
big
No,
Because
it's not a full moon yet. Hold on.
well, the full moon
Somebody
was on the
said,
27th.
yeah, they said not to the end of the month. And that looks like
I
it's
seen
almost
it.
full.
Odd. Yeah, it almost sounded like a alien. It was crazy. You guys are making it impossible for me to get my cupboard scrubbed out. I keep jumping up to see what is on the screen to hear you all better. Sorry, Nancy. We'll behave.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
can't really zoom into it.
How can the full moon be at the end of the month? Look at that moon now.
It's huge.
Uh-huh.
It is huge. It is huge, but it's not fully full
That's what he
yet.
said.
Yeah, but by
Don't-
the end of the month, it's 3 more weeks.
Yeah,
How-
how could that be then?
Exactly. That don't make sense. At all. Because we were just talking about when's the next full moon. It said the end of the month.
Mm-hmm.
That moon don't match up to the end of the month.
No.
That full moon's gonna be soon. That's
Come
it.
here.
Catherine. It's done. Sorry.
Come here,
You got
Charles.
I'm sorry. I wish I would have got some Reese's when I went to the store.
Oh no, don't say that.
Don't do that. Go with Grandpa.
I'm dying for some chocolate.
I can't stop thinking about peanut butter cups.
I
Oh,
used
really?
to get a whole bunch.
Ugh.
No. Diamond, you better not.
I seen it in Arizona up in the mountains where it looked like another mothership and it was so
Yeah.
huge. Holy cow. So I believe there's UFOs and I believe there's aliens. But I kind of have a hard, like, biologically, that they can go up in a spaceship, they can do all these things to us, and then we not come back with some kind of scars, with something to know that they were there. And we survive all that.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, I was calling to see how.
You don't think it's
You know those
possible,
cookies?
Oh
Kimmy?
my
I
god.
think it's possible, but at the same time, I don't see how it's possible.
No, sir. That's for your daddy.
Biologically, I
Don't you
guess?
dare eat that chocolate.
To not remember, you mean?
Well, not necessarily remember. Like, did they really just come by our bedside and put it in our head that we're getting abducted into a spaceship?
I can't.
Oh, I see what you're
You know what
saying.
I'm saying? Like biologically, how can
Whether they're
we
physically
survive?
taking you.
Right, whether they're physically taking you. Because obviously, you would. How the heck were we going to survive that? And then much less doing all these surgeries and stuff that some of them say that they do on them. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
Yes, but like Brandon was
What a
talking
night.
about tonight on his class, what is
Yeah.
reality?
Right. That's true. I mean, I still gotta watch it after we get off, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I just dropped my whole candle right down my
Uh
pants.
oh.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah. What else is gonna happen?
Did you get burned?
Yeah, right down my leg.
Oh
Uh
no.
oh.
Candle wax everywhere. Diamond, go.
Aloe vera. Aloe vera.
I don't even
Right.
know how I put that on.
Didn't burn you, did it?
Yes. The bottom of my leg.
You want us to end? Are you ready to get off?
No.
I would have screamed if that burnt landed on me.
Uh-huh. It had been burning for a while, so it probably had a lot of.
When my daughter was younger, we had those gel candles that had just come out. They were made of that gel
Oh,
product.
and they get hot.
It blew up. It
It
exploded and the gel landed on her face.
it
Uh-oh.
just poured right down my leg.
Oh my gosh.
My jeans
Oh.
and my leg.
And
And my
one of the
foot.
in one of the cases I've heard of the candle blowing up.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I've heard some people say
It blew
that.
up and the gel landed right on the whole side of her nose.
Oh, you talking about those gel candles they came out with?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, they
trust
burn
those.
hot, hot, hot.
And she peeled it off and it took off layers of her skin.
I don't know why, but I seen those gel candles and
It was disgusting.
something told me not to buy them. I don't know why,
Yeah,
but something just said,
yeah. Depending on what the
something
candle is
fishy.
made of, depends on how hot it burns.
Something
I had
just
to
told
take
me
her to the
not to.
hospital.
I bet.
It was, oh my gosh. Ugh, it was bad.
Ooh, my
Yo,
brother had a car
this
battery
one didn't
blow
feel too
and the
good either.
battery acid went in his eyes. Oh,
What?
Oh my
God.
gosh.
Oh yeah, battery. Yep, I seen that. I seen that happen
Ooh.
too. Yep.
I had a regular candle in a glass jar and it exploded. Holy cow. Yeah, 'cause some of them are made with like it's not the paraffin wax, but the ones above that, the harder wax. What is it called? Pillar wax. And they burn really hot. So
I'm
if
gonna
you
be
make a
putting this
candle,
one in a pan and melting this one real soon and making a bunch
yeah,
of new candles
you'll
real soon. And I'm gonna throw all my other ones in with it.
might as well.
Uh-oh,
Yep.
Peter's spinning.
Bobby's reception.
Spinning,
He's spinning.
spinning me right round, baby, right round. me go.
Bobby's reception where he is.
Is your leg okay, Donna?
Burning. I got it under the table. Away
Or
from
smoke
Diamond.
and candle. Okay. Ooh.
Probably gonna put butter on it.
No, no butter.
Why?
No, no butter makes it cook. No butter.
Mm.
That's like an old
Butter?
wives' tale. Butter is like, you got to think about what you use when you're cooking. That's makes it cook.
I got
No
ointment.
butter.
I got ointment in the medicine cabinet.
A burn cream, not an ointment. Any kind of ointment keeps the heat in. It's got to
I
be.
don't have burn cream. I got antiseptic.
Anything
stop
that's a
talking.
cream.
Yeah.
Who keeps talking about aliens?
With Pete getting knocked off, he said, "Pete, call me if it's Bigfoot or aliens. I'll try to come help you."
Oh,
Ice,
Yeah,
not
Nancy,
oil.
you're
Ice,
right.
not
Ice,
oil.
not oil.
all right. I'll put ice.
Yeah, no, please don't put oil.
I'm trying not to put ice yet because I don't want
No
to.
butter and no oil creams, no ointments.
I'm trying to just deal with it.
No, don't deal with it. Go take care of it now. We can go ahead and end the stream.
Nah, I don't want to put. No.
Do
I
you
put
have
ice
silver
on
sulfur
it.
dioxide?
Huh?
Do you happen to have silver sulfur dioxide?
That's a burn cream. I don't have that. I did. It was in a round container.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I might somewhere, but
Do you have an
not that I
emergency
know
kit?
of.
It should be in the emergency kit if you have one.
I got ointments, antibacterial, like those ointments that you put on for infection. I'll just wait and put that on. I took the wax off of it. The wax ain't on me no more. I took that off. I wasn't
You
leaving
waited
that.
till it cooled?
No, I pulled it right off. I wasn't waiting.
Uh,
I wasn't letting that soak in.
Mm.
oh.
The pains that I felt in life, you gotta crunch down and do it. And I'm having a cigarette right face to face this time. Not going around the camera
Yeah,
this time.
water and ice is not really good for it. You want to use like aloe vera, anything for burns. I was certified in first aid and CPR.
Oh, first time I don't have aloe vera. I usually do. Oh
I
wait,
got
Dale.
this stuff when I burned.
Dale said grin and
um,
bear it.
I might
And
have
you can't
aloe
use
vera,
cold water.
Alocane, emergency burn gel. No, I got. I think this was.
It's unmuted.
Oh.
I unmuted. I got aloe vera. Shush. But I think it's for sunburn. I think it'll do the same.
thing.
Yeah,
It's the same
I'll
thing.
use that. I got that in there.
I think that would help better than any kind of ointment.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's got aloe
Like,
in
if
it.
you want it to breathe, you don't want to suffocate it.
Yeah, I got a big thing of that in there for the kids, like sunburns, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Well, for the grandkids, I should say.
It's one of our homeless guys that goes over there.
I'll just use that. I know that's aloe. Got aloe in
Yeah.
it. Ooh. If it's got lanolin, I can't.
Most of it has. Well, I don't know if it's if it has pain relief in it, it will.
Yes.
You'll just have to read the label if it's all the aloe vera, period. It'll tell you on the back, though. It should.
A train.
Yeah, I'll read it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Pete, are
Some
you driving
reason.
somewhere again?
Yeah.
Time to go pick up my son.
Yeah, he picked up his son from work. Now
Oh,
he's on his way home.
I didn't even know he had driven somewhere before again.
No. I'm going back to go pick him up, and then I'm gonna be going back home. Yeah. I just took off right now.
Oh,
Oh, you didn't pick him up yet?
Nuh-uh. He works about an 8-hour shift, so he goes in about 5 o'clock, and sometimes he'll get out early. Sometimes he'll get out like at 2 o'clock in the morning.
Ooh. Damn.
I saw Nancy. Thank you.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this guy just stopped at a stop sign and got off of his truck like something happened or something, and then got back in his truck just barely right now.
where did Donna go?
She got popped out, I guess.
Uh-oh.
She got popped.
She get kidnapped.
Just the aliens.
It was right. It was the aliens. I know it was.
Oh, you're done.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
I was trying to reach for my ashtray. It didn't work.
Donna, I can poke you now. Oh, the other way. Poke, 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 poke.
Oh, wow. Oh, please, West. The West Chapel Center.
Keep going the opposite way.
That was funny.
Diamond, that was a big burp.
I can't
She's
believe how
fine.
he cries. How she cries when she wants your food.
Yeah, she just went and ate hers and took a drink and just went with a big burp.
She's funny. She wants hers and yours.
Yeah. She's a trip. And now she's still standing here looking at me. I don't have anything else.
This is a West.
I can't believe my monster's been sleeping this whole time.
Aw. Oh, you're a kitty.
On the
Yeah,
side of you or on the floor?
He didn't even bite me tonight.
I don't speak too soon.
He's been so quiet.
Yeah, but every time you speak too soon,
Yeah.
Where is he, on the couch? On,
Yeah, he's right
yeah.
next to me.
Hmm.
Usually he gets
And
up
you
and
got to
goes,
remember, I told you, just like Diamond, they feel that energy too.
oh yeah.
And they don't
Mhm.
understand what's going on. They don't
Birmingham
understand
with
it.
twin sparks. I called it when it flamed up and burned
Wow.
out. Birmingham, wait. Oh, ouch, mother freak.
Yeah.
Ow.
Ew.
Wow. So she probably went to light one, not realizing, with them in her hand, and they all went up.
Oh, that must have hurt.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All at once. Jeez. Mm-mm.
Ouch.
My grandson Julian loves those sparklers.
What? They're fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for some reason I don't really like them.
Ah.
I
Oh, the
never even liked them when I was
sparklers?
little. I don't like the idea of that
You know what I
those
used to
things
like when I was
spitting out.
little?
Jealous.
And it's weird because
Oh,
how we use Nag Champa now and stuff like that. Remember when we were little, they called them punks, and they were like an incense, but they
Mhm.
were punks. And I guess they were for like mosquitoes and stuff like that. But they let the little kids light them. It was a kid thing,
Yeah.
which I don't understand because fires. Because I used to play with mine and have a piece of paper and put holes in it, right in my name and stuff like that
Yeah.
with it.
Not
I
too
don't know.
many people know about punks.
I don't know what the punk it is.
You don't know what a punk is?
It looks just like
Uh-uh.
Nag Champa, but they call them punks. And it was a big kid thing. Like, you go in and buy so many punks. And I don't understand how they sold them to kids because it was dangerous. You
I
gotta
just
light
picked them
them.
right by my house growing up.
Yeah, me too.
Wow.
They
They sold
grew
them
right
for
by
like
the river.
1 cent. 1 cent, you could buy a punk.
Oh no, they grew right by the river, by my mom's house, by where I grew up.
No, these were on a stick, just like an incense.
Yeah, but they grew right by the river.
No, these we bought in a store.
I didn't have to buy them in the store. They grow by the river. On the stick, on a nice tall stick, you could actually put them right in the ground and use them to kill bugs.
I don't know. I bought them for 1 cent in the store.
Yeah.
I used to buy it. What the heck is? Oh, you
What?
brought your
Oh, the
dog
little
up there.
chihuahua.
At first, I'm
Thank you,
like,
Papa.
at first I thought, what is that? Is that a
And I thought it was a cat. Coyote was attacking him at first.
Yeah, coyote. That's what I thought at first.
You can't really tell in the background, but the Taco Bell sign's in the back.
Okay.
Oh, can you get me one of those things with the cheese in it?
One of
Which
those
one?
big, one of those big wraps.
No, the thin thing. What is it called? A quesadilla?
Oh yeah.
Oh, how am I supposed to get it to you?
Didn't have it. What is that? Ubered.
No,
I don't know. You gotta.
waiting on my.
You gotta
still
talk
waiting
to.
on my
check
food.
it.
Hold on. You gotta talk. You gotta talk to the manager. There's a manager right here. Hold on. One second.
Ask to
Hold on.
protect it, and I'll
Hold
meet
on.
you halfway.
Hold on.
Okay.
You can talk. You can talk to the manager.
Don't they
There's
have
one.
those?
There's one right there in front of me. Right there. She's
All right,
facing the other way.
all right,
you
but
ask
Pete,
them to
before you put
Uber-
that order in,
Uber drone it
his
here?
wife is the manager.
Hi.
His wife's the
They're saying
manager.
hi.
She's off. She's not even working.
Can I get him? Can I get a quesadilla Uber drone to here?
Okay, she wants to get a quesadilla Uber droned over there to where they're at, where she's at. She's
Ron
laughing
says
about
chicken burrito.
I'm in New Jersey.
I want one of those big wraps, one of those giant wraps they got with the steak and all that sauce and all that.
Oh yeah, she wants one of those like the crunchy wraps,
Yeah,
Ooh, those are good
the
too.
steak ones.
yeah,
The
the steak
pizza.
one is real good.
Oh, the pizza.
And I could do some
Oh,
tacos.
those are out right now. Those are not in. The
DoorDash
pizza's
drone.
out right now.
What?
Or is it the pizza, the Mexican
The
pizza?
Mexican pizza? No, it's back.
Like
Yeah,
Kimmy's husband
Pete.
said,
Back.
Don't lie to me like that.
And it ain't
DoorDash.
going nowhere.
You gotta get what you gotta get, Pete, is the DoorDash drone and delivery, and we'll put the money in the pocket of the drone to send back to you.
He's like, y'all all liars. I'm still waiting on the food from Kimmy's house.
Hey, I say the same thing. I'm still waiting for my Uber driver from Kimmy's house and never shows up.
Me
Well,
too.
you go
Me too,
to
Pete.
you go to me, Massachusetts, New Jersey, Alabama, back to you. Make a whole circle right around.
I'm closer. I'm gonna
Well,
get my
go
food
to
before y'all.
Kimmy. Either that or go to Kimmy, then to Carol, then to me, and then back to you. Doesn't matter. Either way, the circle.
Right.
Well, you
It's a
gotta
whole
take turns
circle.
so that one of us will get warm food.
Hey, I'll put mine in the microwave because it's a sandwich. I don't care. Long as it comes in one piece, I'll put it in the microwave, and I'll put my
I gotta
money
go
right
pee.
in the
I'll be
right
right
in the
back.
little drone pocket. I'll put my money. There you go.
Actually, I heated up a quesadilla the other night.
You already
It wasn't
tasting
bad.
that cinnamon twist, right? They ain't even brought nothing up to you yet, and you're already licking your lips.
Oh, those cinnamon twists are good.
They love this dog here. Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, have you tried the strawberry one?
Mm.
They have a strawberry one.
They have a strawberry twist?
Yeah, huh?
Ooh, that
Really?
sounds good. I'll have to tell my
Yeah.
daughter to make sure she gets that for me next time she goes down there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but probably not all of them do. That he's in Texas.
I'll have to ask her what they have if they have it here.
Yeah.
She always surprises me with food because she knows I can't cook good. When she was younger, I made pork chops for dinner one night, and the poor thing chipped her tooth eating my pork chops. So that was the end of me cooking. I do very well at ordering
And you
out.
haven't cooked ever since? Oh my God.
Nope, my
Don't-
kids
don't-
cook. My kids do the cooking, and I'm the sous chef, or we order out.
Wow. When I was married, I always cooked every night, supper on that table.
You thought I
Every
was
night.
kidding. My husband comes home and says, "What are we ordering for dinner?"
Well, I shouldn't say that. Even when
You
my
know
kids
what?
were here, I still cooked. I still cooked every night.
I was gonna say don't feel too bad. They you know they say that I kind of try to burn down my own house by cooking fish.
Hey, my mom,
I'm
my
bad
sister's
cook.
father, he was cooking breakfast, eggs in the morning. I was young. I was only, I don't know how old, but I remember a whole bunch of fire trucks and we were outside.
Oh no.
And he was only cooking us breakfast. He was making eggs, I think eggs and bacon. And all fire trucks were outside the house. I was probably like 5 years old, 4 or 5 years old. Maybe something like that. I was young. I was real young.
Just to let you know, Taco Bell's not Mexican. It's actually white. The white actually own Taco Bell. Just to let you know, it's not Mexican food. It's not.
It's not white food.
The
It's
people that own it
Americanized.
are.
The
There is,
owner might be white, but that's not
but
white
it's
food.
that no, I know, but it's not even considered like Mexican food. Everybody, I know everybody thinks of it as Mexican food. That's not Mexican food.
No.
It's
Not even
Mexican.
Taco Bell, Taco Cabana.
It's been
They're,
Americanized.
those are all just like American. If you want Mexican food, go to like a legit Mexican restaurant.
Oh, so you mean it's shit Mexican food?
Pretty much, yeah.
They try to be Mexican, but they're not.
Right.
Americanized. Yeah,
Yeah.
Americanized.
It's
White
Mexican
people
food that
food.
they Americanized, pretty much.
Wow.
My husband is from Honduras, and yeah, he likes Spanish food, but I'm not good at it.
I love Spanish food.
I can make a couple of things, but I'm not a good cook.
We got a Dominican place over here, homemade. It's like all homemade food. And my daughter, Tara, she said that's the only thing. Well, other than me, it's the only thing she misses living here. She can't go by that place no more because she used to
See,
go by there a lot.
it's like here in San Antonio. There's a lot of people that sell what they call Chili's cheese steaks,
Oh yeah.
or the sandwiches and stuff like that, like Subway and stuff. No, there's this one place. It's called Phillies, and they make, oh my cheese. They're from actually from Philadelphia that actually make them the right way.
I was just gonna say that you ain't gonna get one unless you go to the right place. Yep. That's
With
just
a
like
cheese
pizza.
whiz.
You think you had
Yes.
pizza? Go to New York and order a pizza. You be eating that with a fork and a knife. It is so
There's
thick
some
and
places that
high.
are here like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's
There's
no
actually
place
one.
like New York pizza.
There's
Goes
one
down
that's
to
called here. We have one that's called New York Pizza. I mean, not New. What is New
Chicago
York Pizza or
pizza.
something like that? But it's a
Chicago.
deep dish.
Yeah, deep
The
dish.
Oh yeah,
pizza
Chicago.
deep
Yeah.
dish. Chicago. There you go. Chicago.
Yeah, that's
Chicago.
how the pizza is all the time. That's the only kind of pizza they
Yay.
make.
How's it been today?
One day we'll meet. What?
One day we'll meet and I can make you something.
Who said that?
Facebook user. So I'm thinking it's Jeremy though.
Yeah, Jeremy.
What go help Isabel?
I love Spanish food. Dominican food, Spanish food. I love it.
Yeah, Jeremy sent me a recipe one time. And it was some kind of like casserole or something. And it had Doritos in it.
Mm,
Oh man, it was really good.
I bet.
Baby.
I bet it was. My daughter makes her taco salad like that. They actually,
Oh really?
yeah, especially if you get that big box. That
To
big
hold the
bag
door
of
open.
Doritos with the taco flavor,
Oh yeah.
and you bunch them all up in a bowl. And
They're
instead of
hard to
making
find though.
tacos, you put everything in the bowl. Big giant taco salad. I mean, tacos break up anyway. I'd rather have a bowl of taco salad. Big
They
bowl of it.
they
Right.
have something like that at Taco Cabana. It's called the Taco Cabana Bowl. Cabana
Mm,
Bowl.
yep. I'd rather have that. And put the sour cream on top of it.
Yeah, I still gotta make those beefy tortellinis. My sister-in-law make Fredo shit. Fredo shit.
You need what's called crema fresca. That's the Mexican
Sour cream.
one. Sour cream.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have that here. It's Alabama.
Yeah, we can't. There's certain spices we can get and we can't get. It
We
depends
have
on the
sour
stores.
cream, but we don't have the
We got a lot
fresh
of
stuff
Spanish
thing.
seasonings here. We got a whole aisle. But some seasons we can't get. Like when I do cook, I like using sofrito and all that kind of stuff. Sazon, all the Goya stuff. You know what I'm talking about? Sofrito.
I
You don't know?
haven't
Make
heard of that
taco
one.
nachos, put your nachos
They probably
chips
don't.
down, and then
I
put all
don't.
the toppings on
Use it.
top, and boom, taco nacho.
It's a wet kind of season. It's in a big tall jar. There's sofrito. One's green and one's red. I can't remember the other one, but you cook with that, man. All them seasonings come right out. You slap your mama with that.
Hamburger
You've
with
used
spaghetti sauce,
a
lettuce,
liquid
tomatoes,
sofrito?
onions poured over those big
Hmm?
Fritos and topped with
It's a
shredded cheese.
liquid?
Mm-mm. You
Yeah,
was on the wrong pipe almost. It's
that's what she said.
thick, but it's wet. It comes
Really?
in a
I've never
jar,
seen that.
and you take it depends what you're making and how much you're making, and you take either a teaspoonful or a tablespoonful. It depends. Depends what you're making, how much you're making, and
I've
it
only
depends
seen
what you're making.
powders.
Because sometimes you can use it as a rub
Right.
on it. You make all you put in like a little.
That's funny.
All right, like this. Like I got this little white. I'll put it in a bowl like that, and I'll put like 2 tablespoons, add all my seasonings to it, and I make it like a rub. Like say you're gonna make a roast or pork shoulder,
Uh-huh.
and you rub it all over it, and yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
it's the
I've never seen a liquid sofrito.
it's not liquid. You're saying liquid.
Arroz
Liquid's like
con
soda.
leche.
When I think liquid, I think soda. I'm saying wet.
A paste?
It's thick.
So like a paste?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And it's called sofrito. And then there's
Sofrito.
another one that goes to it. One's green, like baby
Yeah, I'm trying to
diaper.
remember.
It's like baby diaper, green
smells
in the
milk.
diaper,
Oh.
and the other one is red. Trying to remember the name of it. Anyway, there's those two. Then there's the other one, and then there's Sazon that's in the little packets. But
Yeah.
there's 2 different kinds. You got to get the right kind.
Yeah, I know about that, but the other one I thought it was a powder.
No, the powder is in the packet.
Yeah. That I know.
That's Sazon. But if you get the wrong packet, no.
Then it's bland.
There's
It
one
doesn't give it
packet.
doesn't give
that-
it any kick.
Is
So you're
is
talking
it like the
about probably talking
is it
about
like the Caminos? The Caminos are like a Camino is like it's almost like powdery, but you have to break it down because it's in a pack that's almost like
I'm gonna show her
moist.
the packet because is if she don't get the right packet, then it's not. I
Yeah,
don't
see,
have the box.
I think I know what Pete's talking about. But the
I
one
don't
that
have the box
the
because
one that Donna's talking about, I'm confused of.
what I don't have the box, and I'm almost out because I use this a lot. I throw the
How to
box
stand
away.
up? My back is bothering me.
My mother-in-law, yes, that's that one I know.
Yeah,
That one I know.
but you got to get the right box, and I don't think I have the
Yeah,
box.
I know which one you're talking about.
There's 2
But the
different
one
boxes.
that Pete was talking about, I know that
What
one.
color box are you talking about? What color's the box?
It looks like that packet.
Same color as this packet?
It looks like that, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
because the wrong one is like a brownish color. That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Where some
So
people you say it and they buy the wrong one.
Yeah.
So they have that one actually in like in a we get it in like in a jar sometimes.
I'm listening.
It's another seasoning, right, Pete?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah. I can't think of my mother-in-law told me which one to get. I can't
what's
think of
the
the
name
name
Is
of
it
it. That's why I
powder?
was asking.
Is it powder or wet,
Is
Pete?
it Camila?
No,
It's like a
that's bouillon powder.
He said it was
It's like bouillon
moist.
powder, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bouillon powder. That's
it's
a
like
powder.
a cube, right, Pete?
Yeah, it's a cube.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
different.
That's why I was asking Donna what she was talking about. I didn't know what she was talking
It's
about.
almost the
See, but
same.
that's from Goyo. The one that she
Goya?
showed is from Goyo.
Oh no, I don't think so.
That's what was the one that you just showed in the packet?
Sasson.
Yeah, Sasson.
It's
But there's
Sasson.
another one that she was talking about, and I say it wrong. Sofrito.
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 But there's another one that
But
Pete's
there's
talking
another
about that
one
my
that goes with
mother-in-law
it.
has always told me to use too.
So sofrito, there's
Sounds
this
cute.
green, this green one. It's like a paste. It's in a tall jar, and there's a red one. Same thing. But they're all used for something different. It depends what you're cooking.
Yeah. I've
And
heard
I'll
of
tell you, that
each of them.
aroma goes through your house. Ooh, it smells good.
Yeah, that does the same thing.
But then you can get the bouillon
Did y'all see
cube.
that?
The
Which
bouillon
that's what you.
cube, like you're
Uh-huh.
saying, it's the same, but it's in bouillon
Go sit
cube.
on the chair.
Right.
Yeah,
That's exactly what we're talking about.
yeah. But it's in a cube form instead.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I like arroz con pollo.
Ow.
Yes, that is good. But I like it when it's shredded,
Put
not when
arroz-
you have to. When somebody has to peel it off the bone.
Excuse me, but I don't like cooking the chicken on the
Probably.
We only have that when my mother-in-law comes, because then she cooks and then I'm the sous chef.
Now she does it, but she likes to do it with the actual like the drumsticks and stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't like it that way.
Bobby.
I don't.
I always end up becoming
yeah.
the sous chef
Brother has
because then everything comes out
Your
raw.
brother has
Mm.
brother has your singing twist over there.
I need to watch Kimmy more when she does her cooking shows.
Ah,
Yes,
cinnamon twist.
Ooh, yeah. Those are good too.
Mhm. And they're done the right way, because sometimes they don't do them the
They
right
don't
way.
put enough sugar.
Oh yeah.
Donna, I would love to watch you cook.
She makes me feel hungry over the show. I'm still waiting for my food.
Yeah, poor Pete. I keep disappointing him. Every time he gets on, he's like, what
I'll
did you
tell
say?
ya.
Uber didn't show up today.
I can make some kick ass fried chicken.
The things that we fry.
Mhm.
I'm not good at
One of
frying.
these days, I'll do it.
I suck
I
at
can make
frying.
Oh
some
yeah.
kick ass fried chicken.
You made one there at work?
No grease. What?
Not the same. No, it's not. You gotta make them at home.
There you go. Look at your thumb. It wasn't even your thumb up there. It was your cigarette, and you got a thumb.
Thumbs up.
Cigarette up, and your thumb came up.
Thumbs up, motherfuckers. All right,
You want to play
y'all.
7 Up, thumbs up?
Yum, fried chicken. Yeah, I can't fry worth a crap.
You hear?
Oh, she's buffering.
Yeah, it stayed up there for a little bit.
Dang it, what do you see? What?
Making a mess.
You see?
I like grilling chicken, open a beer can and shove it in the chicken's butt and let it sit on the grill and cook.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that.
That's a really good way to cook a chicken.
Oh, he's doing some cinnamon
Chicken
twist.
cooking.
I've heard
That's
about
one of
that.
his favorite.
Opening a can and putting up the chickens, a big chicken, like a a turkey or a chicken putting a can of open up its butt, and I bet you that the bee will explode at a certain temp. That's why they do that. I
Tim, put the apron
guarantee
down so you
it'll
wouldn't make a
explode.
mess on the seat.
What is wrong with you? Why are you freaking out under that table over there? There's nothing. I don't see nothing.
Uh-oh, Donna.
Don't stop.
That dog eats like it doesn't eat.
I don't see nothing.
I hope what was by me didn't come by you.
Oh,
Keep your
snap, don't
shit
tell
there.
her there.
Keep your goddamn shit right there.
Don't tell her that.
Nothing. Everything at Carol's house, stay there. You do not have permission to come over here. I do not give you permission. You're not allowed here. Stay where you are.
It makes it really juicy if done at the right time and temp.
Why are you fighting?
I'm not.
Sorry, Diamond.
Diamond. She's
Oh, you're
staring away
buffering.
and
Aw.
She needs
man.
love, love.
Well, I know nothing was here because Brandon was here. Nothing was here. Nothing.
Yeah, talk to Taco
You
Bell,
built for
and
girlfriend.
Nothing.
we need to start getting some money from Taco Bell for advertisement, free advertisement.
Right? Be a sponsor.
Anything came. Carol,
Brought to you by Taco Bell.
gonna have your back.
The girls at work always give them cinnamon toys.
Oh, poor baby.
I know nothing was
No,
here. I
there's no
had
more. I'm
we
going
went
back to the front.
Brandon. I went through the house to make sure. Nothing. Not a
I
dang
like
thing.
that. Then I get California
And
veggies
she's
falling
over
on
here
2
going
pieces of
nuts.
wheat bread. That is my diet food. Oh wow.
I don't
Anything
think
at Carol's house, you better stay there. You do not have permission to be here. You do not have permission. I do not allow you.
My
You're to
parrot
stay where
loves
you
cinnamon
are.
twist,
Here,
Look how
chicken,
many
and
people you
Cheeto
had
puffs.
on tonight. Why is it me?
eat it.
We get this from.
Eat it.
He really eating anything except foods that kill him.
How many
Right.
people I had on tonight?
They did special.
There was
Nobody
a lot
had
of people.
anything.
It's not an edible.
Brandon don't have anything. Like
So does Greg.
Greg's got the lady. That lady ain't here.
Oh
This
no,
one,
that's not all he's got.
she's scratching like hell underneath this table.
She wants your soda that you spilt.
My soda's right here. This is way outside of the room.
I'm trying to make you feel better. It's not working, huh?
Nah.
I guess not.
There's nothing there.
Diamond.
My chickens do the same. They will even eat
What
chicken.
was that?
No,
I know what
they're
it
my little
is.
cannibals.
You
What?
dropped a piece of your cheese sandwich.
Under the coffee table. I mean, under the end
Probably.
table.
I thought I
Oh,
put in
gosh.
these cheese sticks. For this
That's just bad. He feeds his chicken.
She's staring it, whatever, down.
tomorrow, Monday. I should have bought 27.
And what are you crying for?
And then Tuesday.
Did that old man come back? Maybe.
No.
Who's giving their chicken?
I kicked his ass out.
Jeremy.
Oh no!
Brandon told me about
What?
the old man.
Somebody's
Remember?
Jeremy's giving his chickens chicken.
Oh
Brandon
man.
told me about the old man that was behind
I
me,
shouldn't have put like 30
and
something
I
down.
kicked his ass out. Remember?
Yeah.
He's
Maybe
gone,
more.
and he was
Yeah.
like, "I'm
And my
going.
pig
I'm
gets
going."
mad, so I have to give him some veggies. Oh,
Sounded
well.
like the other guy. Remember with the bolo hat? I'm going. I'm going.
Could have been that dude from that case you had too.
Not on Tuesdays.
Well, you need to look closely at
This
the
is
picture that I
brand
Sometimes
sent
on
new.
you,
Tuesdays we
Donna.
take a break. But
Kimmy,
it all depends on how busy it is.
Brandon was just on the phone, and nothing was here. Now Diamond's going buck wild, scratching the hell out of my carpet under
Hey,
the
you don't get
table.
to have Anna at the window, except for that day that y'all made 2,000.
Diamond, stop.
That was a busy day.
And that's a heavy table, isn't it?
That was
Yeah.
a busy day for us.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you look at the pictures that I sent you?
Nope.
Why not?
Yeah, I did real quick.
Well, you need to look at them.
No, I ain't looking again. That's okay. I already
There
looked.
was 3 in the one plastic.
I looked at them 3.
Just nonstop all day.
There was 3 in the plastic, and then that one other thing, and then 2 under my coffee table.
Well, what did Brandon say?
Up until you left from work.
Oh, we weren't talking about that.
It was terrible.
So I didn't get rid of it. Brandon was here. Felt everything. He saw one guy right here. I kicked his butt out. Gone. Nothing else. Not a thing.
Y'all get hit ugly Monday night.
Now I got my dog going buck wild over there.
I got rid of them. They're gone.
You got rid of them. You're gone. They're gone.
They're gone.
I asked you earlier, and you said,
But the other ones are not.
Jeremy said they eat their own eggs. It's actually a very common food for them.
Who?
They will attack each other. I watched them attack other chickens and almost kill it because they didn't accept it in their herd. Damn. What the hell?
Hamsters do that too. That's why I would never have them again.
this cigarette better not fell off.
He doesn't like to talk
Diamond, stop. All right. I'm going to have to go backstage or something. I'm not going to keep doing this on live. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night, y'all. Thanks for
Good
hopping
night,
on with us.
everybody.
And all the
Anybody
craziness.
from the old page, I hope you go to the new page.
throughout the freaking year.
Good night.
Because it's going to be getting shut
night.
down. So I hope you switch over. Good night.
You know, you have 10 minutes till 6 hours, right?
It's okay.
Okay.
I hope everybody switches over to the new one. Because it's going to
Night,
be
y'all.
going. Good night.
Good
Mwah.
night.
Good night.